I wake up every minute with a fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hates like a hobby.
Welcome to Panthers Germany. It is Wiley. Good morning, team. Good morning. Y'all know what it is. It is Monday. Another straight talk with Wiley. Good morning. How everybody doing? It is 6:05 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. It is 12:05 here Central European Time. It is Wiley, Panthers Germany. Now y'all know what it is. If you haven't already, I need you to subscribe to Panthers Germany. That is I, Wiley. And if you are not already subscribed to Black Cat Panther, I need you to do that. Right now, we're at 126 subscribers on Panthers Germany. I need you to get me up to 200 subscribers for the end of the week. So if you're a Black Cat Panther podcast subscriber, please subscribe to Panthers Germany. And if you're not subscribed to either, go ahead and subscribe. Y'all know what it is. We're all about digging in those numbers. Good morning. We're going to dig into those numbers. We're going to see what happened yesterday. Now, what was the keys to victory? I said on Friday. The keys to victory on Friday was what? That we throw for about 200 yards. We threw for 199. We need to run the ball for about 250. We got 216. So I said we needed to make sure that that they didn't pass for the average passing yards per game. What did they pass for? They hit their average. Actually, they were like 11 below the average. They averaged 272. They got 261. Now, the big kicker is they got 100 less rushing yards than their average. With those keys to victory, plus, I said what? We need to have the ball more than they did. Look, we had the ball more than they did. And we had the same amount of penalties. Now, we had more penalty yards, but we had the same number of penalties. Now, if you watched that game yesterday like I did, you know that Vegas was trying to keep those guys in the game. Now, let's break down, go inside the box score. Let's go inside the box score. Let's look at our quarterbacks. QBR yesterday for Dak was 90.3. Bryce Young had a 53.1. As you can see, average yards, Bryce was better at 8. However, Dak had 7.7. Wasn't that big of a deal, but the point was it was the run defense. Look, I told you our run defense going in was top 6. Our run defense was killer yesterday. Look, I told you their run defense was 23rd, and we did better than what they normally give up. They normally give up 170 yards a game. However, yesterday they gave up 216 to us. Now, as you can see, George Pickett had a hell of a game, but he was the only receiver. Look, the other receivers didn't have past 33 yards. Yesterday, our receiver core was balanced. Look, it was balanced. Yesterday. Now, going down here, the keys to the game was we gave up 1 sack. We had 2 quarterback hits. However, look at this. Tackle for loss. We had 5 tackle for loss. They had 2. Look right here. What's that right there? That is quarterback hits. They had 5 quarterback hits. We had 2. There you go. That's how we dig deep into those numbers. Special team was even. Special team was even. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. As you can see, that's the breakdown. Now let's look at what we said before it updates. Let's going into the game. What was Bryce at? Going into the game yesterday, we'll look at those advanced stats. Yesterday, going into the game, his bad pass percentage was 16.1. His target depth, he did better in that game. It was 7.6. He had 8 sacks. Sack rate was 4.9%. On dropbacks, yards after the catch yesterday, we increased the yards after catch. You'll see that updated on the Wednesday show. And then drops. Our drop rate yesterday, we had, I think it was 1 drop pass yesterday, so that should stay about the same. Now, what was the defense's pass? Their pass defense going against Bryce. Yesterday, this is what it looked like going into the game. And it pretty much held up to be true. It pretty much held up to be true. Now let's go to our pass defense against Dak. Let's go to our pass defense against Dak. Let's go down here to Dak Prescott. Let's see. Going into the game. These are advanced stats. His bad pass rate was 12.8, which was better than Bryce. His target depth was 8.0. However, we looked at it. His pass rates in that game was what? 7.7. His yaks were 4.3. His sack rate was at 3.5%. We got 0 sacks yesterday. And then the drop rate was 4.8. Now let's look at our pass defense against that opponent. Yesterday, our pass defense, at least at the cornerback position, we got torched at the cornerback position. However, at the safety and linebacker, it should update on Wednesday's show. We'll see if it updated. But our cornerback rating is going to go down. Definitely is going to go down based on what happened yesterday. Good morning, good morning, good morning, team. Good morning. Good morning. Now, let's take another look at these stats. Let's see if, based on yesterday, let's see where our defensive rating ended up after yesterday's game. Let's see. We're not going points per game. We're going yards per game. Yards per game. And we go to yards per game. You can see we're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're number 11th in the league at yards per game after yesterday's game. Now, we may go a little higher because, as you can see, some teams haven't played yet. Some teams had some bye weeks, and they haven't played yet. So our rating may stay at 11, or it may go up the chart. We may go up the chart. Now, y'all are killing me talking about Evero's defense. We're doing pretty good for a team that we all know that we're not built. We don't have all the pieces on defense yet. Let's go ahead and look at points per game. That's where we're going to struggle, guys. We're going to struggle at points per game. We should be middle in the pack. Where we at? We're down here. We're at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're number 20 at points per game. Giving up roughly 24 points per game. 24.3 exactly points per game. As you can see, we're giving up points per game. We're doing the bend but don't break method. We're doing the bend but don't break method. With the type of players we have on defense, I think that's doing pretty good with the tools we have, Let's go to rush yards per game. Rush yards per game. As you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 9th in rushing yards per game. We're ninth in rushing yards per game. That's pretty damn good. We're in the same category with Houston. Look at these teams here. These teams here are usually pretty good at stopping the run. Us in Jacksonville are anomalies for this year. We're ahead of these other teams, San Fran and the rest. I'm telling you, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good as far as that. Now let's go offense. Let's go to offense. Let's go to offense. Let's go to yards per game. We should be at around, crap, the top 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're 17th. We're 17th in yards per game. And yards per game was 17th. Let's go to rushing yards per game. We're number 3 at rushing yards per game. Let's go to passing yards per game. Passing yards per game. Let's see. We should be at the bottom now here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 26. We're 26. We went in at 25. We came out at 26 at passing yards per game. As you can see, team, the passing yards per game is our weakness. The passing yards per game is our weakness. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As you can see, this is what we look like. This is what we look like. Let's go ahead and look at the chat. Look at the chat. Who's here with me this morning? We got Tim. Good morning, Tim. We got Gerald. Good morning, Gerald. Good morning, Creekside. Good morning, Raleigh Woodsey. Good morning, Alonzo. Who else we got? We got Omar Tillman. Good morning. Good morning, James. Good morning, Supernova Moore. Good morning. Who else we got on? We got Carolina Blue Deep Driver. Good morning. Flame for Jesus. Good morning. Joshua. Good morning. Who else we got on here? Who else we got on here? Let's see. Let's see. Agent 704, good morning. We got our first super chat. We got Flame for Jesus giving us five Black Cat Panther Network memberships. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dez. Good morning, Howard. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, Glenn. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. As you can see, we're going through those numbers. For some of y'all that didn't realize yesterday, we won. This is a Victory Monday. That is 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row Victory Mondays. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now let's look at some of those chats. Let's look at some of those chats. Let's bring some of those messages to the front. We got one here from Alonzo. If I hear excuses, I'm asking you who have winning game. Okay. Okay, Alonzo, I hear you. I hear you. Ain't no excuses, man. Ain't no excuses. Gerald says this. Yeah, the roughing the passer penalty against Roseboom was bullshit. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Gerald. It was bullshit. Even the guy from New York was trying to make excuses for it. He couldn't make an excuse for it. Alonzo says this. Goat said we can't jump from last to top 15. He's scared a lot that was impossible. Well, our defense can be top 15. It looks like it's on that path. Carolina Deep Driver says, Alonzo, they're backpedaling like Dion. Okay. Okay, James. Good morning, James. James says this. I have accepted that our defense isn't great, just does enough. We are giving up points, Bottom line, Jackson can't handle, couldn't handle Pickett. You know what's funny, James? A lot of people in the league this year can't handle Pickett. He's playing like a totally different receiver since he's been at Dallas. He didn't play like this up there in Pittsburgh. So I don't know, man. I have no idea what's going on. Flame says this: the season isn't over yet. We may end up down in defense. That's true, Flame. We may we haven't played that that was our first opponent in the top half of the offense, part of the offensive top 15. So, you know, we may give up points as long as our offense can score and we keep them below 24 points, we got opportunity to win if we just play disciplined ball. Joshua says, good morning, y'all. How about them Cowboys? I say cowgirls, Joshua. I say the cowgirls. Okay, we got Carolina Deep Driver says this. Flame, you up early just to hate. Come on, Carolina Deep Driver. Come on, Carolina Deep Driver. And what we got, Alonzo says this. Only fan base complain about a win. Okay, I guess we're the only fan base that complain about a win. I'm not complaining about a win. I'm actually, as Flame says, being realistic. Being realistic. As you can see, I went through the numbers. Our passing went down. We were winning the game at 25th. We came out the game at 26. That's called going down. Going down. Our rush offense went up. We were in there number 8. We came out number 3. We went up. See, guys, if our rush offense continue the way it's going, it can carry our team. Now, is that going to mean we're going to beat some great teams? No. It's not going to happen. Will we beat teams that are equal to us or worse than us if we just play disciplined ball? Yes. Alonzo says, I think Flame dream of hate, or just don't sleep. Well, Alonzo, you something else, boy. You something else, Alonzo. James says this. How you feel about our tackling, Wiley? Pickett was untouched on that. Yes, he was. That was bad. It was bad corner and worse safety coverage. That shows you we need a free safety. Now, y'all see why I said we need to draft a safety? You see why I said we need to draft a safety? Yes, sir. And Howard says this. Good morning, Wiley. That was a very impressive win. Yes, it was, Howard. It was a very impressive team win. Gerald says this. I don't think more passing yards would equate to more wins. Well, Gerald, whenever they key in on our running game, if we can get some more passing yards, it will help the team balance. Because eventually teams are going to, you see when we scored that touchdown, our tech was wide open. It's because they had to sell out for the run. Good morning, Doom. Joshua said, Mike Jack showed his true colors yesterday. Mike Jack is a zone cover cornerback. Yes, his hips are stiff, guys. His hips are stiff. Carolina Deep Driver says this. Bryce, when trailing versus Cowboys, 10 of 10, 125 yards, 3 touchdowns, 158 perfect passer rating, improvement. And I told y'all, but Bryce on fire. I told y'all this, but Bryce on fire. Keep real. Okay. What we got here? We got Jared here saying, I'm praying for first road win of this year. Okay. All right. That's fair. Flame for Jesus with a $10 super chat says, I'm happy we won. If you expect me not to be realistic, then you are barking up the wrong tree. we may be the we may be the first win. We may okay, I guess we may get the first road win, or we may be the first win for the Jets because the game is on the road. Yeah, we may be the first win for the Jets because the game is on the road. We have not been too good on the road. We should be able to win this game, Flame. After that, I don't know. We should be able to beat the Jets if we concentrate on run the ball. Here we go. Gerald. Gerald says this. Let's not think like that. We are getting our first win Sunday. Okay. Deep Driver says, Wiley, go learn football running. The ball is winning formula versus great teams. Okay. Running the ball is the best thing. And you throw from the run. Okay. Doom. Wiley, what's up? Shout out chat room. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Playing for Jesus. I think as long as the dwarf bum with no arm tag is playing, we have a chance to lose. Jesus. Whoa. Yeah. Good morning, Buck. Good morning, Buck. And James says the Jets are 0-6, though. Very true. The Jets are 0-6, and they can't score as much as we can. Good morning, Division 80. Dowdle put up RICO charges. Y'all asses. Hey, good morning. Hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm telling y'all that was that a great game yesterday, a team win? Yes. Now, on Wednesday, I'm going to show y'all from the film work that our coach almost fucked that up. Those two drives, and I'm going to pull that up again. There were two drives that the coach, let's see here. Let me go here. Let me go drive by drive, play by play. Show you here. This punt here, coach tried to be fancy. We should have ran the ball. See this? Let's go back up. And if y'all remember watching the game yesterday, you'll know what I'm talking about. This interception wasn't Bryce's fault, but because it hit T-Mac's hands and the quarterback passed the ball, it goes against Bryce. But I will be fair. In the ledger, it's going to say Bryce, but in reality, T-Mac should have caught that ball. Let's go down here. Again, look. Again, good job, right? Then what we do? This punt here, third quarter, could have ran the ball. He wanted to get fancy. And when we were running the ball, they couldn't stop us. While we out here acting a fool. We run, pass. Run, pass. That's what we should have did yesterday. It'd have been a more decisive victory. Again, another punt. This punt here, if you remember watching the game, they didn't stop us from running. We stopped ourselves by trying to pass. That's being fair. Now, if anybody says otherwise, I want you to come up here and tell me What did I say that's unrealistic? Supernova says this. Flame, please get counseling. Read the room. This Victory Monday. Go back being negative tomorrow. Okay, Supernova. Okay, Supernova. Gabe, good morning. Good morning. And what Gerald says, Phil had 45 yards, 45 passing yards yesterday. We need to study what Denver defense did. Ashley, with the sacks, he had negative 10 yards passing yesterday. Negative 10 yards passing. Good morning, Saint. No flag stopped us, got us off the field. Okay. I think about that. Flame for Jesus. He says this. The Jets lost 13-11 to Denver. Very true. Very true. James says this. No lie, that pass interference call gave Excel, excuse me, the no lie, that pass interference call they gave Excel saved us. Very true. I forgot about that. Hey, that's pretty good, James. You're right. I forgot about that, man. I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, James. Gerald says this. Oh, you think the penalties? There was penalties that killed that drive? Yeah, they did. They did. The penalties was false start. I think it was something else. But if we'd have ran the ball, we wouldn't have been in that circumstance, Gerald. If you remember, we'd have ran the ball. We would have, every time we had those situations. You're right. It was penalties. Those penalties was because we just didn't run the ball. They didn't stop us. Their defense didn't stop us. We stopped ourselves. We got Carolina Deep Driver says this. Did the coach take the ball out of Bryce's hand? Nope. After halftime, Bryce cut up. Okay, Deep Driver. I'm gonna leave you alone on that. I'm trying to celebrate. Deep Driver. And there was Deep Driver. Wiley just talking. Gabe comes at Flame. At Flame for Jesus. What you thinking about my QB? Look at Gabe. Jesus, out here throwing blows, man. Thomas, good morning, Thomas. Thomas says this. Good news is we won while not playing for a perfect game. Rico runs weren't good in September. But something with him and the old offensive line are clicking now. Think about that, Thomas. Hmm. 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 Think. Okay, that would kill our drive. I'm telling you. Okay, Saint. I remember those penalties, but those penalties came in us trying to be slick, trying to throw a screen pass and stuff. We should have just ran the ball, man. It would not stopping us. Blame for Jesus says this. We did not have the talent of Denver's defense. Yeah, they got. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, Flame. Look at this. Look at this. Carolina Jeep driver. Stop lies. Good morning, Poppin. Good morning. Good morning. Papa says this. Good morning. They can get all the calls, but we can't. Come on, man. Well, yeah, well, they did get a lot of calls yesterday, Poppy. You're right. We got right here, we got good morning. We got Midnight Hammer. Good morning. He says this great team win. Vegas got paid. You're right. You're right. You're right. They did get paid on that one, but they made sure that shit was close. Flame for Jesus says, who? The door bum cunt with no arm talent. That what I think of him, Gabe Mack. Jesus, man. Here we go, man. Y'all making me y'all I tell you, well, it's something else, boy. It's something else. Saint comes back. Exactly. They got a lot of Dallas. Okay. Okay, Saint. Anytime it's Panther, oh, we got help to win that. Hmm. I think about that. I think about that, Saint. Joshua, we got a run stopping defense. Huh, that's true. That's going to help a lot against the Jets. Very true. That's all they can do is run the ball. That's all the Jets can do, run the ball. They're not being able to pass the ball that well. You're right. Stopping the run against the Jets is going to be crucial. And then we got Carolina deep driver, Flame running out of gas. Y'all can't keep this up all year long. And then Joshua comes back. Okay, Joshua says this. We did we get a sack yesterday? No, we didn't get a sack yesterday, brother. No sack, no sack, no sack. I'm gonna drop the link, guys. Now y'all heard what I said. I've been interacting with the chat this morning. I'm gonna drop the link. Now tell me what I said on Friday was the keys to winning. And let me make sure I get this. Where am I at here? Here I am. Remember, I said the keys to winning on Friday was, let's see if it actually happened. So we're clear, and I know y'all guys remember everything. I said pass for 200 yards, we passed for 199. I said run for about 250, we ran for 216. I said not turn the ball over. Unfortunately, we turned the ball over and we were able to overcome it. I said dominate the time possession, we dominated time possession. So we did 3 out of the 4 things and we won the game. See that? Not great football, but football enough to win the game. Gabe comes back and flame for Jesus. You watch your mouth about my quarterback. Big win. Look at Gabe. Gabe out here acting the fool. Okay, D driver, Rico and Bryce. What I tell you? Well, y'all boys are something else. Y'all something else. Y'all something else. Flame for Jesus, a $5 super chat says this. We will see if we get 9 sacks, Wiley, that pressure we don't get will help with the pass game. Okay. We may beat the Jets first win. I'm thinking, Flame. That's a lot of damn sacks, man. 9 sacks, dang. That Denver defense is something tough, man. Let me see where they at. Let me see what those. Let me see what Denver. Let me see what Denver's at. Let me see what Denver's at. Let's see what Denver defense is. Let's switch it from offense to defense. Let's switch it from offense to defense. Defense. We're gonna go to yards per game. Yards per game. Denver is possibly number 1 or number 2 because Atlanta hasn't played yet. They had a bye week, so Denver may be number 1. They may be number 1. Where are those Jets at? Jets are look like the 20th. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're number 19. They're number 19 for defense. Let's go to I'm gonna go to rushing yards per game. See what Denver at. Yeah, rushing yards per game. Denver's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6, and we are 7, 8, 9. We're ninth, and they're 6. Yeah, Denver's something tough. Let's see what passing yards per game. See what Denver ranks on defense side of the house. They rank number 4. Yeah, that defense is pretty tough, Flame. That defense is pretty tough. Let's go right here. Deep driver, Flame. You're running out of excuses. Okay, Papa comes back. Wiley, you need to be running right now. No more sitting. Run for your podcast. Fuck you, Papa. Fuck you, Papa. I hear you, Papa. I hear you. Earl, good morning, Earl. What's good, y'all? Okay, that's pretty good, Papa. Appreciate you, Papa. Appreciate you, Papa. Yes, Gerald. Buffalo and Atlanta plays tonight. That's true. They do play the game. Play tonight. I hear you, Poppin. I hear you. Run the ball, Poppin. Run the ball. Run the ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, I'm laughing because watching the game yesterday with Poppin and we were talking about running the ball. Yes, sir. We run the ball. That's what we do. And Poppin said, I need to be running. What Poppin said again? He said, I don't need to be instead of go out doing my podcast. I need to be running. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh man, Carolina deep driver. Panthers reject running out of rejects running out of excuses. Deep driver. Come on, man. There we go. Flame for Jesus. I don't make excuses, driver. Never have. What we got here? James. If we become contenders this year, the real question is, can we beat the Bucks? Ooh, that is true. That is very true. Can we beat the Bucks? What we got? Okay, Flame for Jesus. I do state facts, though. Very true, Flame. You have been stating facts. But Rico, MVP, Panthers was not for him. Would not win. Okay, Buck. Good morning, Zoe. Okay. What says right here? Zoe Mansky said, if we don't beat New York, it's because they force us to pass. That defense is still legit. Okay. You're right. If they force us to pass, we screw. Good morning, Carolina Blue. Anybody that forces us to pass the ball and not be able to run the ball, like if we were put in Dallas' situation yesterday and we had to only pass the ball, I don't think we could deal with Dallas did yesterday. We're going to be put in a game this year where there's going to be a team that actually forces us to pass the ball. Then Carolina deep driver and Gabe and the rest of the crew, you're going to get to see if Bryce can actually do what y'all said he could do. I'm not saying Bryce is horrible. I'm saying that he is not a quarterback. I don't believe that could put us on his back and win the game. I don't think that is a unreasonable statement to make. Good morning, Shay. Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Buck says this. If the Bucks beat the Lions, real contender that never thought If the Bucks beat the Lions, real contender They never thought Tampa. Okay, this good we are, just getting lucky. I don't. Okay, maybe Buck. I'm messing it up, Buck. I don't know what's going on with me today. Sorry about that, Buck. Carolina deep driver woke up. Said, That's pretty good, D driver. Woke up terrorized. Panthers won, and Bryce got 3 touchdowns. Broke y'all little hearts. Uh D driver, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. And Buck's gonna be out to some facts. All right, man. Y'all done lost y'all mind, man. Godly. You know what? I'm happy. 2 weeks in a row wins. I'm happy about that. But we may get to one or two things. And Buck said this. Bryce threw a pick. Yes, he did. He did throw a pick. Jay Wicked, good morning. Running back won the game, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jay Wicked. Okay, Zoe, man. Ski says this at driver. No, the league is just crazy. Those years. Okay. Can't even bet on these games with logic anymore. That is very true, man. There's no fucking logic in this. This year's a weird year. Flame for Jesus, a $10 super chat. Wiley, you may be digging your own self a hole. I don't care if I do. I will never like the dwarf bum with no arm talent. All right, Flame, you're consistent, Flame. He is the only player I don't like on this offense. Well, Flame, I think he's the only player on this offense holding us back. I will agree with you on that. Buck says this. Buck says this. We need okay, Buck says this. We need the Falcons to lose today. Okay, good morning, team. Let me get through these couple and I'll bring you on in. We got who is this? Okay, Buck. Okay. Hey, good morning, team.
Good morning, Wiley. Good morning. It's too early for you to be around here trying to see. You look like you can't see.
Hey man, hey man. It's you know what? It's like I got it on my computer, but it's like shit. Sometimes it should look small as fuck.
That's
It's
you
all
over
good
there
though.
squinting, over there trying to get your eyes together.
It's
Lord
all
have
good, man.
mercy.
Hey, Q, you asleep last night? People talking shit.
Oh yeah, they were.
Yeah. Q owe me some money. Where's punk ass at? I was like, whoa.
It got to be Ronnie. Got to be Ronnie. So let me tell you something
Yeah.
about Ronnie. Let me tell you something, Ronnie.
What's that?
It took Ronnie 6 months to pay me a measly $100. So I said, okay, yeah. I'll pay Ronnie when the fuck I feel.
And Q,
Huh?
what he said that he can't pay GOAT until you pay him because y'all on the same show. That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's
What?
what he said. I promise you. No lie. He gonna take the 100 that you give him so he can pay GOAT his 50. That's what
Yep.
he was saying.
That's a cheap
Yeah.
ass nigga. Boy, that's what that is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So in other words, he's saying I might as well just pay go.
Pretty much. He said pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty much. Yeah.
split it. Hey,
Mm.
you pay go 50, and then you can pay him 50. Yeah,
Yeah. If I pay go 50, I pay him when the fuck I feel. I pay that nigga
yeah.
maybe in 5 months.
Oh man.
Yeah, we got 5 months to go.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man.
I'm giving
Yeah,
this
man.
nigga the same treatment he gave me. Shit.
Oh man. But yeah, so the game yesterday, man. You watched the game, Q?
I actually went back and I looked at it. While it was a very interesting game, man, to say the least. The
See,
chances of seeing a running back go for 200 yards in 2 weeks is crazy. I didn't believe that was going to happen, Wiley.
you know what, Q? Yesterday, the only reason why he didn't get it was because of the damn head coach. Those three and outs, and almost see if I'm right or wrong. I remember in the game we had those penalties, but we had those penalties because we tried to do a screen pass and whatnot, and we had some false starts. But they couldn't stop us from running it. It's like we got 2 yards. He got scared and went to an empty backfield. Like motherfucker, they haven't been able to stop us. They were putting 8 in the box and couldn't stop us. 9 in the box and couldn't stop us. Why in the hell would you go away from the run?
Yeah, man. I'll say real quick. I think yesterday for me, I think I liked it because that was the most competitive game we've been in so far. As far as winning, we didn't have to come back from 17-0, and we didn't shut nobody out like the Falcons and Miami game. I like the game was always within 3 to 7 points. I feel like we didn't get out coached. I feel like we made the in game adjustments. That was the game
Mm-hmm.
I was really looking for to just so this is what a normal NFL game looks like. Just the back and forth. We
Yes.
may get a stop, we may score, then they get a stop. So I just
Yep.
like how the flow of the game. It was complimentary football. Shit, as a Bryce hater like myself, I think that might be a top 3 Bryce game yesterday. He didn't do
It
anything
was.
stupid.
No, it was good. It was good.
He didn't do anything
Now,
stupid. That's all
Yeah,
I ask.
yeah, that's all you need.
okay.
Now, the question is going forward, how much of this can you rely on Bryce to consistently give you? I mean,
Nothing.
'cause this boy's
That
so unpredictable. We 3-3 in spite of him.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
we made up for those 2 losses against Jacksonville and Arizona. Those are winnable games. Like I said, I didn't have us winning yesterday, but I thought it was winnable, and so
Mm-hmm.
we made that up. Now you're looking at possibly going 4-3 against the Jets before you got the Bills and Packers coming into town, and so I
Mm-hmm.
think you in a good position. But like you said, it just depends on Bryce. And I think another question that nobody's asking yet is how will Dave manage the 2 running backs? Because Dave has not been good with 2 running backs. He likes to play his running backs by series instead of interchanging them in the same drive. And I feel like we need to interchange Rico and Chuba in the same drive instead of letting Chuba get one drive, then let Rico get one drive. I think we got to do a better job of mixing and matching just throughout one series. So that's what I'm gonna be looking at Dave to see what he do in those regards.
Well, I think it's like this. I think we can run it 35 times a game. That means each running back get around 17, 18 touches, right? That means both of those guys should get enough touches because they're volume runners to be happy. You know what I mean? And that way we'll average around, I would say, 175 yards a game.
But
No,
Wiley,
no, no,
that's not
no,
going to work
no,
for Rico Dowdle because he has to get
no.
in a rhythm. You just say he's a volume carrier. This man has to get in a rhythm,
Yes.
and 18 carries for him is not going to be enough. He going to need at
He,
least 20, 24 carries in order
Mhm.
to get a steam roll to get something going, bruh.
Q, they
okay.
Like,
gonna fuck it up. Q, they gonna fuck it up. They
oh
gonna
yes,
you watch. They gonna
bruh.
fuck this up. You watch.
Chuba coming back is going to fuck up everything because
It
it's going to
will.
throw my man rhythm off, and he ain't going to be the same.
Mm.
You watch. He the type of back he need to build a lather up. He got to build it up.
Yeah.
Bring Chuba ass in every third or fourth play in the damn series or
So,
something. You a
so,
backup, bro.
so you thinking 15 carries for Chuba and 20
You
carries
not fuck
for?
that 15 for Chuba. Give him 8.
Oh shit! Damn.
Yes, shit. You saw this dude just had 2 historical games. What
Because
the fuck did you not see, bro?
I'm not mad at you, but you know what?
Plus,
I say do it
Rico
too.
gets the explosive runs that
He is.
Chuba's not. Rico will break you off for
Uh,
10 to 15 yarder. We ain't really seen that from Chuba. And Gabe Mack, we couldn't run the ball in those earlier games because we was always down early. You got to look at that.
Wiley.
When you are in a
yeah.
game and
Hmm.
competitive, you cannot abandon the run. That's the difference.
Chuba a mid-tier running back. Rico
But the
is an
thing
upper
is
mid-tier
Rico is hitting the holes and getting to the next level a lot
with
quicker with that
authority.
burst. Yeah,
Hmm.
he running with
Hmm.
authority. Violent runner.
Yeah. 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 That is the difference. That is
He's a
true.
upper
Now,
he's a upper mid-level running back giving you elite production. You don't
yeah.
stop that.
No. No.
That's elite production, not regular production. Elite, Saquon Barkley-ish type production. I'm not saying they're the same player, but the production speak for itself. Fuck all
I
that
think
15 carry shit.
no, not 15. Maybe
And
they
it's
give.
smart to use Rico if you have no plans on re-signing him after this year. I said this last
That's
year.
the
Oh, they
He
not
key.
playing.
already
That's
has
the
Oh,
the
key.
I
mileage
disagree
on.
because yesterday
He
he showed me he the heart and
look,
soul of that offense. He really
Mm.
is. Think
Omar,
about it.
you the
but
cheapest nigga on the
in
planet.
perspective,
When it come to paying
you
players,
got
you the cheapest
Jonathan
nigga on the planet. You never
No,
want to
no,
pay a
because
nigga.
1 year deal. No, Q. It's a
Nah.
1 year deal. You bring when they
You know what
bring
I
him in
saw?
on a one. No, Rico. Let me finish. Q. You brought Rico in because Brooks is off. Brooks is injured, and
Yes.
then they turn
Yep.
around and draft ETN in their 4th or 5th round. So they already
Yep.
has plans for Truba, Brooks, and ETN next year,
Man, what
regardless
did
of
they do
Rico
on the
before this.
field?
That's why I'm saying. Now you may need to re-sign him. I'm just saying that was
May
him.
need to re-sign him.
That's
Wiley.
the plan. Yeah.
Wiley.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna talk to Omar. Omar got his blood pressure up right now. Wiley, listen to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
boy 2 back-to-back games just got him re-signed as a Panther. I hope you know that.
Oh, you know what? We had the same problem when we had what's his name? The guy we let go to Chicago.
Deontay Foreman.
Devontae
Yeah,
Foreman.
Farmer was doing the same shit. So
We should have never let him go.
yeah, you know what? And maybe Rico is going to think about what
Rico
happened
brings
to him.
back the old school Carolina football, and y'all saw it. Y'all had flashbacks yesterday. Chuba
Yeah,
ain't giving us that. He's
BJ,
the
you're
heart.
right.
He's the heart and soul of this team. The offense and defense rallies around him. You do not let him walk out the fucking door, or the shit
Sound like
falls apart.
sound like next year we're gonna have
He
four
even make
backs.
Bryce look decent.
Yeah, next year we're gonna have four backs for the simple
Fuck the
reason.
four backs. I don't give a fuck. Don't let him walk out the door.
I
He
know what
make
I'm saying.
Bryce look
I'm
decent.
I'm
I
not
know
I'm
what I'm saying.
and
Yeah.
Q, I'm saying don't re-sign him. I'm saying if you're not going to re-sign him, I'm not saying don't. If you might as well get everything out of him if you're gonna let him walk for John. I
Man,
think Jonathan Brooks is cooked. I
Listen to
understand
me.
bringing Rico back.
Listen
I
to me.
want Rico to be
Omar.
running back one.
Omar.
Mm.
Stop mentioning Jonathan Brooks' name. He's a done deal.
No,
Hey
he's not.
man, I'm
No,
just saying
no, he's
I think
not.
he's
You
He's
cooked.
stop that
I
done.
think
shit.
he's going that's a
He's
second
done.
round
No,
pick
no.
for
A
them. They're
running
gonna give him
back.
another shot. They're gonna give him
Listen,
another
now
shot,
I
unfortunately.
hear you, but a running back with 2 ACL injuries, unless he Adrian Peterson Jr., don't even think about that motherfucker. Now,
No.
moving on to what you just saw with this boy Donald. You might as well go ahead and get it because the last time we saw 3 running backs in the Panther uniform, you had Tolbert, Stewart, and goddamn Williams.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you look. You move one to the fullback and you utilize them. You probably gonna end up doing something similar because you got ETN, him, and Chuba.
they're gonna fuck it
One
up,
of these
Q. I
guys
see it.
is
I see it.
interchangeable.
I see it. They're gonna fuck it up. Once Cuba
Yeah.
come back, they're gonna fuck it up. You
Well,
watch.
they
Yeah.
gonna fuck it up, but that boy gonna get re-signed. He ain't going
Hell
nowhere.
yeah.
He may get signed. He may get
You
re-signed.
need to
He may
sign him
get
this
He
week so he
may.
get another
Wiley,
damn
the boy
200.
averaged 7 yards per carry.
yeah.
What the hell?
But
Hey man, I'm
like
not
I
bad.
said,
I'm
some of
not
this
bad at
fan base think
playing
Chuba should get
Q.
his
I'm not
job back.
bad.
Chuba should be running back one whenever he come
They
back
are
to some of these
delusional. They
fans.
are delusional. They are
To do
delusional.
what, Omar?
That's what they want,
Omar,
bro. They want
Omar
Chuba.
mess.
They
Omar
saying
mess. He
Don't
being
do Chuba
messy.
like that. They say don't do
Man,
Omar
Chuba
being
like that,
messy.
man.
Omar being messy.
Omar is emotionally tied to these players, sound
Cuba
like.
can't break
Because
a game like Rico, bro. He
you
can't
telling
break
me
a game.
Chuba
Nah, he
should
can't
be
do that.
running back one, coming back,
I didn't.
and this
Hey,
man
Q,
right here getting 7 yards a clip?
You was asleep last night. I'm just telling you what the fan base saying. This is
Well,
not to
nigga,
talk
I'm
about
up.
Lamar Taylor.
I'm up
I'm
now,
just telling you
goddammit.
what the
I'm
fan.
up.
I know.
I'm up,
And
Omar.
I know. Be prepared. Hey, Q, I'm just letting you know what to be unprepared for. What you going to see this
Man,
morning.
Rico
A lot
better
of people are
receive
saying,
running
"Well,
back
why
too.
y'all giving up on Chuba like that?"
Man, it
And
ain't
I'm
giving up.
saying
Even
Rico
better
earned
make
the job.
it out. The
Yeah,
cream
Rico
always
earned
rises
the job.
to the top.
Look at BJ. BJ out here being sassy. They gonna
No,
see
I'm
his
dead
stuff.
ass, man. Dude, we haven't looked like this in years. We have a real running
Nigga,
back running this
nigga,
bitch. That
nigga.
he's a threat. 7 yards a pop. God damn.
You got it. Hey, you saw
That's right.
yesterday when Ted got that touchdown, their ass had to sell out. You think they wanted to do that shit? No, they were like, no.
No.
You know what I'm saying? They got to sell out. They
He
Hey,
had to
makes
fucking
Bryce
sell
look
out.
he makes Bryce
While
look
you
manageable.
highlight Zominski
He's
chat,
that good.
just so cute,
Okay,
just so
let me
cute.
see.
You see,
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Zelensky. Let me see. Let's see.
Rico ain't number
Which?
25. I don't even know why everybody act like he on the down here. What the fuck wrong with these people?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, this ain't 2007. That
That's what I'm
ACL
saying.
bad
Q,
as
this,
it used to be.
this is what the
That's,
base is saying, man. They still think
that,
Jonathan Brooks got a chance.
Well, they
And
can
so
keep
if you
their
got
eggs in that
Brooks,
basket
CC,
all
and
they
a
want.
Why
Chuba,
y'all keep calling that man name? He's not gonna be
and
running for y'all.
oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey,
Y'all talking about 2026? Maybe,
he'll be back next year.
maybe.
Back doing
And
what, Wiley? Commentating?
you know what? Okay. Okay. Your
back on the
punk ass,
sideline
you need
collecting
to
a
go to
check.
sleep, nigga.
Wiley.
and
That boy is done professionally. His career is over.
Nah, I refuse
Okay.
to say that.
How much you want to bet on that?
I think Q. I
they
think
brought
they
him
give him an
Mm-mm.
back too fast.
opportunity. I don't
$100.
know what they do with the
Mm-mm.
opportunity, but he get one next year.
Oh, you get it.
How much you want to bet on that, Wiley?
$100.
Let's put 200 on it.
Nah, 100.
Yeah. I forgot you be on that German shit. Yeah. Okay.
$100. I ain't
All
gonna do
right.
it,
$100 on me and Wiley. Jonathan Brooks will not come back and run with his team.
okay.
Hey, Q, I got a question for you. Can I get a breakdown on Mike Jack yesterday, man?
Oh,
Mike
oh yeah.
Jack is a
Oh,
piece of
oh
shit.
yeah.
And I
Oh
told y'all
yeah.
that.
Oh
I
my
told y'all
fucking
that.
oh my oh my
I
oh
Some
my
of
told y'all.
goodness.
a lot
Y'all
of that
saw
Evero fault, man.
y'all saw that that ain't no fucking Everett fault.
It
That's that
is.
nigga lack of talent. That's his lack of talent.
He should have had JC covering that and following that man. I don't know why he put that man out there like
He
that.
did it. He
Throw that
did
man
Oh my
everybody.
god.
He did
Oh my
everybody
god.
though. He
He
did
know he
everybody.
couldn't tell him no damn George Pickens. George
No.
Pickens is a fucking space alien when he feel like it.
George Pickens tore that nigga ass up all over that damn field. Every time you look, it was a mismatch. I
Yeah.
told y'all this
Oh
shit before the
Lord.
season started. I told y'all in preseason. I told y'all in the goddamn summer. That boy wasn't shit. And everybody argued me down about that fucking Jackson. Y'all wanna hee hee? Y'all wanna do that shit right there, huh?
And they pick on him too. They were looking for him every play. Where he at?
Every play.
We know JC ain't coming over here. Everyone got to cut that shit out, man. Let your boy fly, man. Let him
Yeah,
fly.
but here's the funny part. And all that we talking about, right? And all of that, the Cowboys still didn't hit their average. So the other receivers, the highest one after him was 33 yards. You know, they averaged 272 yards a game. They didn't get
Because
that
JC
yesterday.
was on him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I got it. No team isn't going to ever shut down no offense. That's the NFL.
Well, we know that, but
So
George Pickens should have had a lot more attention out there. I say that.
yeah, well, if we had a good free safety, could have put them over the top. They should have did that. I agree with that.
That nigga taking shit short and just holding the ball like a loaf of bread, jumping over people, doing twists
Acting a
and
fool.
turns and shit.
He was acting like a damn asshole yesterday.
He was holding the ball like it was a baseball. I'm like, look at
I,
this nigga.
I was like, this mother acting a fool.
He that good though when he wanna be. He is really that good.
Yeah, he is. When you're right, he's undisciplined motherfucker. You're right. What he want? Think about when he get
He's extremely
CJ.
talented.
Oh yeah, yeah. But he didn't look like that last year. But shit, I don't remember any games he looked
He a
like that
head
this year.
case. That's the problem. That's always been his problem.
Ah, okay.
He a head case. They
Got
could
it.
have
He
had
look.
him and Metcalf right now.
Woo, Lord, have
And
mercy.
they released him after they got Metcalf. I was like,
Good
oh,
God, dog. Yeah, they
when he
looking for a
feel like it, he
receiver.
Josh Gordon. When he feel like it, he can be Josh Gordon. Not as fast, but he can be like Josh Gordon when he feel like it. But his head is the problem.
You talking Josh Gordon? Yeah,
Yes, you not just see that shit yesterday?
yeah, I know. I
He
know,
made it look
BK.
too easy.
God, dog, you talking?
That
See,
boy cold
yeah,
blooded. That boy cold
yeah,
blooded.
yeah, niggas don't know nothing about no Josh Gordon.
Shit, I do. I
I
remember
do.
them nightmares.
I know that nigga.
Wiley act like his TV is the only one in American over there. Wiley, stop that shit, please. Stop it.
Q. Get you some Similac, nigga. Get you some Similac.
Oxnay, sausage is all you see at the bottom of your TV screen.
Okay.
Go read sausage, nigga.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, that little nigga there. Watch it.
Dude, Chuba's a backup, man. From now on, he a backup. That's career suicide for if you bring him in and give him the 15 to 20 carries. That's career suicide. That's stupid.
Uh,
Two historical games, and you gonna all right? Is he supposed to come back next week?
yeah, he back.
I'd push
No,
it off another week. I push it
yeah,
off
me
another
too.
week.
I damn sure would too. I got to see if this
Hmm
shit for real.
Yeah,
But the way the Jets played, it probably happen again though.
yeah, yeah. Yes, Jets give that run up.
I'm gonna tell you like this: it could look different because the last two defenses we faced has been two of the worst defenses in the NFL against the run.
Mm-hmm.
The damn Cowboys, I think they were what in the
Third.
30s.
Yeah, they were
Mm-hmm.
30 or something. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
No, 23rd.
20.
23rd
So
against the
they
run.
can't stop the damn run to save their life. Miami couldn't stop the run. So
Mm.
I don't want to get too excited, but the nigga having
Yeah.
career days against bad defenses.
And the
Well,
line
you got,
is too, Q, because they hitting
Hmm.
yeah.
that second level. They getting to that second. They in
Oh,
the
yeah.
secondary. I'm like, God
You,
damn.
you ain't lying. They're climbing that damn pocket like they like, let's go, niggas, let's go. Yeah, so I was like, whoa. Them motherfuckers, they ready. I'm like, golly.
They
They
benched
make
them
it out.
yesterday. They had their asses on roller skates all day.
Yeah, they did. They were punking them. And I was out here talking about run the damn ball and people laughing at me. I'm like, no. The pass yesterday should have been a compliment. And
Yeah,
it was like I started getting pissed. I was like, look at it. He want to throw the ball. He
he
itching
do.
to throw the ball.
He
I'm
don't
like,
understand Carolina's damn DNA. We run the fucking ball, and that's how we play better. And the
he
defense
should
rallies
know.
around that shit. He don't. He obviously don't. He want to go empty backfield.
Yeah, that shit pissed me off. I was like, mother.
Dude, that's what we do here, bro.
Yeah, we run the ball. We in the stadium talking about keep pounding it. Keep pounding.
Damn, he act like we the Houston Oilers or some shit, man. What the fuck?
You know what? They coming from doggone Seattle. You would think he would know. But you know what? He
Man,
probably the same motherfucker said in the Super Bowl. Don't give me Bo the ball.
we look like the old Carolina yesterday because of that damn run game.
Oh
That's what we
boy,
supposed to be. We should have been doing that shit.
we smelled. Oh, it was like remember that game, the Detroit game.
Hmm.
That what it would look like. It felt like yesterday, that Detroit game.
That run open up everything. It just be wide ass open because they gonna bring their ass up in that box off
They
7
ain't got
yards
no.
of carry.
They had no choice.
You gonna
That's
bring
why I
that,
was
that
saying
safety down.
early in the game, you run that motherfucker and you keep running it because you're gonna force them to have to adjust. And when they
So
adjust, you punish their ass. Yeah.
so you know who we got coming into town now. You know who the next one's up against.
The
Who is
Buffalo?
that? Oh
You got
hell no.
Buffalo and then you got the Jets. I think the Jets is first though.
Jets
Yeah,
is
Jet
first.
first.
Yeah.
We got to
So
go.
We go to.
Okay.
you got Steve Wilkes, your former defensive coordinator, former head coach, coming in back in the building, and it's not gonna be good, bro. Cause you know he know defense. That boy can see from a mile away how to stop this shit right here. Put another man in the box and force Bryce to come out here and throw that goddamn ball.
hmm
The Jets defense is gonna be elite. Their offense ain't shit though.
Yeah, Sauce can be had. He ain't been living up to his
No.
rankings after his rookie year. He been getting dogged.
hmm
He's
That nigga
straight.
Yeah.
ain't
He ain't
had a
like that.
quarterback since his rookie year.
I'm talking
Y'all
about
niggas think I be
starting.
playing. I know what you talking about. Y'all think I be playing when I say how much a quarterback uplifts the entire team. Everybody looks better, even on the defensive side. They all look
Mm.
better when they got a quarterback that can come out and keep them on the field as short as they can.
What,
Less
what,
attempts. They're
when you
fresher.
when you tell all these Justin Field lovers everywhere he go, he gonna do it. Everywhere he go, they love him
hmm
I,
for some reason.
I don't fuck with Justin Fields. I try to tell them boys that boy ain't shit. Niggas
He
don't
got a
believe
big
me though.
fan. He still got a big fan club. I tell you that.
I argue with Goat about him. Goat love that nigga, man.
They're not
Love him.
that rush. I mean, maybe the offense keep them on the field too long, but you can look on here rush defense wise. They're 20th. Look like. Let me see. One,
They're
two,
better than that
three,
number though. I
four,
will give
five,
them
six,
that.
seven,
That
eight,
up front, they as
nine,
talented
10.
as anybody.
Yeah. So they give up 130 yards rushing per game. And then we go to passing yards per game. Let's go to passing yards per game. They give up, they're in the bottom half here. Where they at? Oh, they up there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10th. They're 10th in passing yards per game.
Yeah, that's their coach strong suit, Aaron Glenn. So
Yeah, so if Bryce can get his 200 yards, that's what they give up. And we can run the ball. We got a chance to win
they're
the
gonna get
game.
that man fired up there in New York. I hate to say it.
Yeah, you ain't lying. They were 5 motherfuckers in New York now. If they're
To
good,
get
they're
help out.
good at that. They're good at that. They'll
Quickness.
find motherfuckers. They'll find
Mm-hmm.
somebody. They'll find somebody. We got another
Yes, sir.
$10 super chat here. Let me make sure I'm caught up. I think I am. Yeah, right here. $10. Excuse me, $5 super chat. Playing for Jesus. Canales does not don't want to run like that. He drafted teammates to make the dwarf with no arm talent look good. He may be giving up on that. Yes, sir. I believe that to be true. He may be giving up on that. He may be giving up on that. He may have to run the damn ball, and he don't have a choice. He don't have a choice. And okay, BJ, you watched the game yesterday, and those two drives, right? I'm gonna pull them up again here. Put Omo back up. Those two drives, right? I'm gonna pull them up here. Let's see, right here. I'm gonna go by play.
What
And
drive you talking about, Wiley?
so it was here. It was uh third quarter. We had six plays for 25 yards. We had a punt. We had a punt. And if you can see here, you know, look, we were trying to see sack, penalties. See these right here? These right here penalties. These penalties on passing when we look incompletions. You know what I'm saying? We were he was trying to pass the ball, and they hadn't stopped the run yet. They hadn't stopped the run. There was no reason for
What
us
was the
to try to
score at the
pass.
time?
The score was third quarter. The score was 20. Uh, we were up 20-17. We could have, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you. I guess they was trying to go ahead and put the game away. I think I remember that. I remember that series.
And then here, tied 27-27. It was three plays, 2 yards, right? -2 yards. Again, those were penalties. If we'd have ran the damn ball, you know what I mean? We could have ran the oxygen out the building. We could have made them say uncle and been done with this shit. Am I wrong?
No, no, you're not wrong. But like I said, that's just come down to, I guess, play calling and the matchups they want. Because I can't remember exactly at the time how Dallas was attacking us, trying to stop the run. Even though when they was loading the box, we were
It
still
didn't matter.
doing
That shit
whatever.
didn't
Yeah,
matter
we were still
yesterday.
doing whatever we wanted. I was just checking here when I left real quick. Right now,
Hmm.
and I don't know how much they all care about bad lines. It's a co-favorite between the Jets and the Panthers right now. They both minus as favorites right now.
Hmm. That makes sense.
It really shouldn't if with the trajectory that we going on compared to the Jets ain't won a game. But I think us not winning a game on the road yet still we
There
have to
you
win a
go.
road game, man. You're not a real team until you can win on the road for real.
There you go. Hmm.
Right. And that would be huge to go 4-3 going back home against Buffalo. That would be huge.
Hmm. It would be. Yep. And we leave Buffalo 500. I mean, Buffalo come to us and we leave 500 or better. Shit, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Be amazing, man. Yeah.
I had to get hop out real quick here when I asked Q about Mike Jack because I thought I heard Q Black Ass say that wasn't on Evero. So he's just gonna sit on the sideline and you see your number two corner fully, just like Jordan Fuller was with CD Lamb, and you make absolutely no
Lord have
adjustments.
mercy.
You have
Yeah,
to
but
wait till JC has to come over on the last drive and
Who
say,
you
"Hey,
gonna put
please."
in?
JC
Who
has
you
to
gonna
come
put
over
Corey,
and
in?
you
Corey,
can move Corey Doran. That's why you got him.
Let
Put
me
him
tell you
out
something.
there.
Let me tell you something, Omar. You think you know more than a man around here who's been in Super Bowls when it comes to defense. It's crazy to me. Now, granted, the man knows his personnel. He knows Corey Thornton can get out there and cover and play. But for some reason, everybody keeps begging him to keep Mike Jackson in the game. Mike Jackson always, he shouldn't even be on the fucking field.
You can keep. He shouldn't be guarding a number one. I hate. We play sides, so depending on whatever side the wide receiver go to, that's who your matchup is. We play sides. Usually, JC get the top half, and then Mike Jack get the lower half. And so all they were just moving George Pickens around to get the matchup. You know, I'm a Charles Smith Wade fan. I was a little nervous they was gonna pick on him a little bit more in the slot, but they didn't. I mean, I guess you don't have to when you can just pick on Mike Jack. Mike Jack can't guard anybody with speed. He's good with bigger, slower
Can't
receivers,
guard
but anybody
nobody.
with speed,
Period. He's not good.
hey, he had the most pass breakups last year. Uh,
And what that did for you? And what that did for him? What that did for him?
it got him another contract.
Bruh, he shouldn't have got that contract. He was terrible. I keep telling.
Uh,
Am I the only one looking at this man? What are we?
Q, you're a
What is
blind,
the sci-fi?
you're a blind ass nigga. Q, that's what it is. That's what it is.
And Wiley, the truth ain't in your bald-headed ass.
Blind
You,
ass nigga.
you bastard.
Hey, we got another $10 super chat for Playing for Jesus. He says, these people in the chat saying we wasted a pick on T-Mac. We don't give him, we didn't get him to make the dwarf bum with no arm talent look good. Then we should have drafted defense to make the team better.
Hey man, stop. T Mac was the right pick at 8, man. T Mac
Yeah,
was the right pick at 8. If for
yeah.
Bryce, it was the right pick, and for post Bryce, if Bryce is
For
not
the
here, he was
team,
the
for the
right pick,
team,
man.
for the
Yeah, he
team,
was
yeah.
good
Mhm.
because we all know we got Mr. XL who's laddering the ball, so you need to go get a number 1 wide receiver. Even though he got a little bit of a drop problem this year, I will say that, but he ain't dropped no more. He dropped one, he ain't dropped no more.
Who was that?
T Mac, he dropped that one that
Yesterday.
caused the interception yesterday. He ain't dropped no more.
No. But he got
Okay,
like 6 drops
he
in
does.
yeah.
He does. And if that's his only problem as a wide receiver, as a rookie, I can live with that because I don't think that's going to last.
Yeah.
I don't think now if it happens next year, if we still having these same drop problems next year, then y'all can goddamn yell, do all y'all got. But I think we got to live with it because he's also shown that those flashes of wide receiver 1 at the same time.
But Omar, think about it. Oh, how many he had? XL had what, 6, possibly 7 last year, and the whole offseason they wanted to kill the guy. And now T-Mac got 6 in what, 5? What we got? 7 games, 6 games.
Yeah, and he getting forced a lot of targets. I will say that he's like I said, he's bright
Yeah.
new safety blanket. So with the more targets, you do have a higher chance with a higher drop rate. Like I said, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
hey, he's a rookie, guys. He's also just not out here dropping the ball. He's still making plays. If he was just out here
Mm-hmm.
dropping the ball all year, then yes. But for every drop he has, he also has a good play.
I
So
think what
I
it
understand.
is last year the ones that XL had, a few of those were game-winning ones. So that's why people on his ass.
And my thing with XL wasn't even the drops. It just he looked like he was bad at ball tracking in the air. He couldn't track balls in the air. At least with T Mac, it's just when he drops it, it's just a drop. He can track the ball. We all know he can high point the ball. It's just and most of his drops are the easy ones at that. He can make a difficult catch, but then he dropped the easy slants. You know what I'm saying? Or a screen pass,
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Jeff R. here shooting. He says this. He said, uh, Jamar Chase had a bunch of drops too. Uh, how he turn out?
That is fact. I remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah,
They was asking Jamar Chase if it was the size of the football that made a difference.
yeah, I know it was
I
some
do
dumbass
remember that.
shit they were saying. There was some
I do
dumbass shit they
remember
were
that
saying.
shit.
They were saying some dumbass shit. That's true. Yep. Yes.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
crazy to think that Sunday is a trap game for us. You know, this is a game we should just go in there and handle business.
Oh wow, I didn't think about it like
Trap
that.
game, a game that we can't just
It is a trap
a
game.
game that we can't look over. You know what I'm saying? Because this definitely is a trap
Mm-hmm.
game. We riding high off a 2-game win streak against a team that hasn't won shit. Their quarterback just had negative 10 yards. Definitely a big trap game. So, and with us not being able to win on the road, it's going to be. This is a real big game because I just want to see how we come out. How do we come out? Are we going to come out lackadaisical like we normally do? Or are we going to come out with some fight? Like, hey, if we get up on them early, we can end this game early.
Yeah. And how y'all like Jimmy Horn yesterday?
Jimmy Horn should always get more PT than Dave. But I understand why they didn't do that. It's still gonna be Because Tremaine had a jersey yesterday, if I'm correct. He maybe wasn't out there, but so it's going to be
Who is that?
interesting with who's going to
Tremaine?
not get a jersey when Coker comes back. Yeah, I think Tremaine got a jersey yesterday.
He will because it's special team play. I think what's going to happen
That's what I'm
is
saying. So when Coker come back,
mhm,
who's going to get dropped?
it won't be a receiver. It'll be what is it? Let me see. Let me look at our depth chart here. Let me look at our depth chart. It won't be a receiver. Let me see.
You think because you also got DJ Dallas. That's what I'm saying. Because you also got DJ Dallas who getting a jersey right now because Chuba isn't active.
He'll
So if
probably
Chuba get
he'll
one, is
he'll
DJ Dallas still going to get it? You know what I'm
no
saying?
no DJ Dallas will go down. He'll go down, and who else? Let me see. Because they have some guys like linebackers and people that are getting special team play. Coker played for special teams, so that's good for Coker. They'd probably be like the third linebacker. Uh, I think he will probably get. I think he has his third one. He'll probably go down and probably. Let me see here.
Somebody in the chat said James Mitchell. That may be true, but I guess that would depend on if JT Sanders is back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it
no,
may be James Mitchell. Yeah.
yeah, man, maybe it's Mitchell initially, but they also got a choice with a linebacker too. You know, maybe there's a linebacker that goes down because it's linebackers and receivers that are playing special teams. So yeah, it'll be one of them. It won't be a receiver, and I think they're gonna cut David Moore.
Well, I think he on IR right now. If I'm not,
Yeah,
cause with
yeah.
that elbow, I think he's on IR. Yeah.
I'm talking about going forward. Yeah, that's it. That's his year. You can call it.
But knowing David Moore, probably sign him for a practice squad. I know
Why?
he's a vet enough to where he has the option. He may. I think because he's such a culture guy. I think they probably keep him around.
Hmm.
Honestly, going forward, just to have him on the practice squad. If he don't want to actually like compete for a starting job nowhere else, and he'd rather stay in Carolina, he'd probably do that.
Okay. All right.
Another thing, man, I wasn't a big fan of Josh Neiman because I think the last time he stepped in for Timo, he was looking pretty bad, but
He looked
he
good
looked decent
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I can't say a lot of pressure was coming off. Like that one sack was kind of, I think that was kind of just a full pressure that they brought. Really nothing you could do about that. I think it was like a 1st and 10 play action, and they sold out. So I wasn't even really mad
Hmm.
about that sack.
He did good on the runs. He did
Well, he
good.
must be eating no goddamn. He must be eating some goddamn sausage over there. Some of them
Man,
German
hey,
sausages.
it is what time is it now?
Mhm.
It is
You
1:15
cracking
or
that goddamn
1:17.
plate.
Yes, sir. I had to eat something, man.
What you
I had to
eating?
eat something.
What you eating
I
over
made
there?
I made some homemade chicken noodle soup, baby.
Chicken noodle soup.
Yes, sir. Got me a whole chicken and
That's what I'm gonna start calling
frying
Mike
that thing.
Jackson. Chicken noodle soup. That's what the fuck he was yesterday. Chicken
You're a mess.
noodle
You're a
soup.
mess. Uh-huh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I think Coca and Chuba coming back this week because if you can see now, and people are saying it. BJ, if you were at the game, let me know because people were saying yesterday in the chat that they saw Dottle when he wasn't in the game, rubbing his having issues like he was cramping up and stuff. I'm saying I think about 20 rushes, 22 rushes a game is about what you need to get. I know we want more, but I'm talking about for him to be healthy throughout the whole year. Hmm. What, did I
Yeah,
say
he was
something
cramping up
crazy?
after the first game after Miami. So yeah, I'm not surprised.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I think we need to do it like that because what'll happen is he could be fresh for the year. He can be fresh for the year because this is definitely a problem of him having so many rushes. That's a lot of damn rushes, man. It's a lot of damn rushes in 2 games, man. I don't give a fuck who you are.
You know what I'm saying? Only Barkley and those guys that are, like freaks of nature can do that shit. Here we go. Gabe Mack says,
Yes.
them Bryce haters will be mad when Coker comes back. Uh, them hell have all weapons. Did he have all his weapons? I guess he will have all his weapons because he didn't put
He
no
sure
posture
will.
in it.
So then Wally, at that point, that means there's no excuses for the man, right? Because he'll have all his
Very true.
weapons. He'll have
Oh,
everything.
very true.
He'll have
Yeah, yeah.
everything. He'll have everything that he needs to play good week in and week out. And like I said, he played good yesterday. Wouldn't say he
Yeah.
played great, but he played good.
No,
He
he
looked
played
like
good.
a serviceable game manager quarterback, and that's no
You
knock
mean
to him. I think
he
he
looked
looked good.
like a quarterback yesterday?
Yeah, he just didn't look like the worst quarterback in the league, man. And that's
Exactly.
progress.
Exactly.
That's fucking progress, man.
Hey, hold on now, Omar. Don't go too far now. That's progress, but Omar, don't
That's
go too far,
progress, man.
nigga.
But yeah,
Don't
bro,
go too far now.
Wiley, 7 wins and he back here next year. I always had us at 6. 7 wins, he back. So we at what, 3 right
Yeah.
now? You just need 4 more, and you ain't played the Saints yet. You ain't even played the Saints yet. So all he need to do is he get 3 more wins. His job is secure for next year. So I guess that's progress.
Nigga. Omar, you had to come. Nigga, you had to say that. You had to say
Omar,
that,
come on, Omar. You laying it on a little thick. We need for us to get to that. We need 4 more 200-yard rushing efforts, man.
They don't. That's facts, BJ. That's very much facts. That's very much.
And if they
Omar.
can't see that, man, I don't. They get
But
what they deserve,
it's the
man.
It's the 3 touchdowns, BJ. It's the 3
But
touchdowns.
I get that. I get it. But when you go back and look at upon further review, them shits was short as hell.
Yeah, they were 2 yard, 7 yard.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll break it down on Wednesday. The
But I
worst
will
part
give
about
him credit on that 4th down when we had to have it. He got it done. I'll
oh
give him
yeah,
that.
yeah, he got it
Even
done.
though the defense set all the way back, that was dumb for the defense. But hey, I give him that.
Yeah, they had. Yeah, that's true.
He
He
made the
got it
play.
done now. He got it done. He
He
had to
made
make
the
the
play.
play, and he made the play. That's true.
So
You can't be mad at that.
no, I'm not. As long as you don't fuck it up.
Yeah, just don't do dumb shit. All I ask is just don't do the dumb shit, man.
Yeah.
If you don't do the dumb shit, we can stay in games. Like I said, I was really impressed how we just stayed in the game, and I never felt out of the game. Even if Dallas scored, I had the
Yeah.
feeling like, oh, we can move the ball on this defense though. As long as we don't do no dumb shit, we can keep moving the ball.
Right.
It did feel different. Yes, they did.
Yeah, even when they scored, it wasn't like, oh shit, game over. It was like, all right, let's see what we do. Then after a couple scoring drives, like I wasn't worried at all when we had to go down. And then, like I said, that 4-minute offense was perfect. And like you said, that was a big pass to Hunter Renfrow on that fourth down. Because then at that point, you playing for the field goal. I'm happy we got a kicker. We got a young kicker. He can do his shit on the kickoffs, and he got a leg. And so even though he missed that one in New England, he bounced back. He been solid these past couple weeks.
Oh yeah. And think about it like this: we got a young kicker and a young punter. You know how hard people don't realize how hard that is to have a special teams that's competent. Remember, we signed the last 2 we signed. We got from other teams, and we paid a hell of a lot of money for that damn punter.
Oh, Johnny Hecker? Was it Johnny Hecker?
Yeah.
Wally,
We paid a lot of money.
remember we had the other boy, the thicker kicker,
Yeah.
dumbass motherfucker.
Yeah.
He had
You know,
niggas around here
he-
talking about he can kick 60 yards, but he couldn't kick a 20-yard field goal.
Yeah. He's still
Lord
in the
have
league though. He been on 4 teams. He was
Yeah,
on
I
our
thought Eddie
team.
Eddie
Yeah,
was
as a
with the
journeyman.
49ers.
He
journeyman.
He been on. He been
Eddie
on.
Pinero still in the league?
Yeah, he with
No.
the goddamn 49ers.
Damn.
I saw him
Panera
yesterday.
is okay.
Panera
I know.
Bread still there.
The thicker kicker is in where he's at. He's at Tennessee.
Well, damn, I should have been a kicker in high school. They still got jobs. Shit.
Dumbass.
He been
Well,
on
it was
4
actually
teams.
dumb motherfucker think that boy right there was going. He done been in 4 teams in a year. And this motherfucker,
No, not
what?
a year since he been with us. Yeah, he got
He
signed
been
as
with
year
us a
now.
year ago.
No, the thicker kid was 2 years ago.
Wiley,
Hecker was with us 2 years.
Yeah,
Wiley,
this was the first year
we
without
cut the
Heck.
nigga a year ago.
Yeah.
No, it was 2 years ago.
No. Thicker kicker was here with Eddie last year. Because remember, Eddie was holding out.
Last year, that's what I'm telling you.
Eddie tried that little
Then he
holdout
played.
because he
Then
was trying to
last
get
year,
a
then he
bag.
went to Washington. He went to Washington. Then after Washington, he went to the He went too.
Yeah,
No,
this practice
that's what
squad
Q
ass
saying. That
nigga.
we had him in our preseason, and then we cut him going into the regular season. So that's
Ah,
what we were saying. He was with us last
Yeah,
year.
this nigga done
He
been on
might not
4
made it
fucking
been the
teams
regular.
since.
dang.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
see.
but
Trash
Why?
that means
ass.
I seen him at
somebody's still serviceable though.
wait. He was at the Bills, Washington, and now he's at fucking Tennessee. Dang.
Oh, that's the
This
last
nigga
stop.
trash.
That's the last stop right there.
Because
Tennessee always the
they ain't
last
scoring. I'm
stop.
gonna say they're not scoring enough in Tennessee for him to even show up his
Here we
grade.
go.
So yeah.
Yeah.
That nigga trash. Yeah.
Man,
Oh God.
all
Mm.
I'm saying, man, I'm not mad we won,
Huh?
and people can say what they want to say. I'm not mad we won. Not the problem. The situation is this. I remember when we started out the year, Q, and we make our estimates. I said we can
Mm,
back our way into 6 games, right?
mm.
Like we're gonna back our way into 6 games. I said the highs with some luck and some damn the injuries from other teams, we can get to 9.
Mm.
I don't think we can get to 9. We can back our way still into 6. That's crazy.
Wiley, we overachieved in my eyes. With
Hmm.
Bryce Young at quarterback, I thought we was gonna barely get two games, 3 at the most.
I thought we could do
And I
some
stood
shit
on that.
besides him, and it looks like
Q.
we're doing it besides him.
Q.
Hmm.
Did they sitting back thinking that New Orleans an easy win? That damn Spencer Rattler
Yeah,
balling,
we
bro.
not sweeping them. We may get one. I don't think we're gonna
Hey,
sweep them.
Spencer Rattler, like they balling on the low.
Yeah.
They
He
Spencer
ain't
play
Rattler
throwing
had
no
a
and they
hell of a
he ain't
played
week
throwing
the
no
other
Buffalo
pick.
week.
tough. They
He ain't
played
Yeah,
throwing
he
no
Buffalo
is
pick.
tough the
balling.
other week.
Don't tell
He
him
is
boy
balling.
nothing. Don't tell him boy nothing. They gonna see. They gonna see.
He is balling.
They
This
should have
man
won yesterday, but Olave dropped that bitch and it was wide the fuck open.
Ooh,
Hmm.
And he don't throw
yeah.
picks. He gonna win that job.
Oh shit, he had 3 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He had
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, New
261
Orleans,
yards, three
they
touchdowns.
just
It
not
should have
winning
been
games,
4.
but they not looking like trash. They just not
No,
winning
the Saints
games,
Nah.
do
but they
not
not
look
looking
like they
like
record
trash.
at
Yeah,
all.
they not looking like trash. I'm gonna be real with you.
Don't get it fucked up.
Yeah,
They
and
do.
then
They will. They will. They gonna
and
sleep on them.
the interesting part is this: they're saying in the draft simulators that the Saints ain't taking no quarterback, even though they're that high.
Look, I'm telling you, he's playing like a starter, man. I thought we should have got him in the 5th round, but that would have started some shit. But hey,
Mm. Here we go. We got playing for Jesus. He says there's $5 super chat. Every time the dwarf bum hits the field, I expect us to lose. I'm happy we won. I don't have to like him to be happy.
yeah,
Good
that's true.
morning, driver.
That's very true. I'm in the same boat. I don't like Bryce, but
I mean, you got
you
to
know,
have a historical damn game on the ground, but yeah,
2 weeks in a row. Two
You
weeks
only
in a
got to
row.
set history for this nigga to win. God
yeah,
damn.
you got to dig up Jim Brown for 2 weeks. Then we got a shot.
I told
Oh
you
my
last week he
God.
was Emmitt Smith. This week right here, this motherfucker a top 5 running back all time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God.
shit.
Oh man. Hey, good morning, driver. Good morning.
Nigga say you only got to dig up Jim Brown.
Nigga,
I
Adrian Peterson went putting up 2 bills a week, man. God damn.
know that nigga tired.
You gotta
Tired. He
be.
carrying the
Gotta
team on his
be.
back.
You gotta be.
He ain't tired. That bitch got 4 more in him.
He got. Uh, okay. All right, driver.
4 more 200-yard games, driver. 4 more
4
games.
more. 4 more.
4 more, huh?
Yes, sir.
All
4 more.
right. All right.
Okay. Here we go. All right, Wally. I'll see y'all boys at 11. Q ran
Yes,
at
sir.
11. I'll holler at y'all boys. Driver
All
already
right, man.
started the crazy shit. Here we
Oh, this
go.
for you.
Yes, he
Oh,
get your
okay.
rest. It's gonna be a long day for your ass.
Here we go.
Q ran at 11, man. I ain't paying that nigga no attention, man.
All right, brother. All
Are
right,
we gonna
brother.
be?
I'll go about my day.
Are we gonna be meeting at the church or the Elks Lodge? Which one is it gonna be today?
Uh,
Elks
right
Lodge.
now we doing good. So we at the Elk Lodge with Brotherhood. We
Okay.
meeting at the church when people die. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Who
yeah, yeah.
did die?
Okay.
That
What's the
died.
hell
Okay.
What the
out?
fuck? Bury his
What
ass.
driver say?
Bury that. He dead. It's over
Here we
with.
go. Here we go.
Who
Bury his
Here we
ass.
dead?
go.
Who you
Here we
talking
go.
about?
I don't.
That Prescott.
Oh, oh, here we
He
go.
I
dead.
ain't doing no funeral over him. I worry
Yeah.
about us.
Bury his ass. I got a eulogy for specifically for his ass. Yeah.
For his ass.
Yeah.
For his ass.
For his ass.
Oh boy, you sound like the Reverend and Brand Vampire in Brooklyn, boy.
Yeah, you do.
Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
you do. You don't even sound
Yeah.
like coming to America. You sound like you're right. You're right.
Oh boy,
Here we go.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know Driver having a good day.
You ain't lying. Driver.
You didn't know that?
Hey,
Oh,
Oh, I
man.
knew it. I knew it. I had knew it.
They driver yesterday was up in him,
Mm-hmm.
and Ronnie acting straight ass.
Oh, they did not have a
Mm-hmm.
tag team match yesterday. They did not.
Yeah,
I'm
they
pretty
did.
sure I was
Hey,
asleep, but I know Ronnie a jackass when I see it. So I know he be loud and
he was
ignorant.
talking straight shit. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
driver. You can attest to this. Was Ronnie calling you a punk ass that don't want to pay nobody ass nigga?
Now I ain't gonna say that. Now I wasn't here for that shit. Now I ain't, hey. I wasn't here for that.
Shout out to
My
Ronnie,
man.
man. Hey, Ronnie, when you pay people on time, I'll pay you on time. Otherwise, I'm gonna get ready to go down to Waffle House and eat on your account, nigga.
God. God.
God,
I pay
man.
your bitch ass what I feel, motherfucker.
Uh, uh. Hey, here we go.
Stinking
Look at Gay.
ass.
Look at Gay. Gay got this for you on the way out. Q. Jalen
Hmm?
Hurts and the Eagles had Barkley, and y'all ain't having nothing to say about that. So I don't want to hear that.
I don't give a
How about
fuck what he don't want to hear.
Tell him, gang. Tell him, gang.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Return of the Mac. Yeah.
That nigga click on this channel that they knew and knowing he was gonna get the truth. Yeah.
He did not say that.
Here we
Man.
go. There we go. Tico, hey, driver. Tico got something funny. He says, driving running. A hell of a team.
Yes,
Oh my god.
sir.
That damn driving Ronnie boy. That's a walking headache.
Those
All
niggas, boy.
right.
These niggas, boy.
God.
You something else, boy.
Yes,
But
sir.
Boy.
Ronnie lit the goddamn fireworks. Goddamn, I just gave him a show. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I can imagine the stupid shit coming out y'all about the day yesterday, boy. God damn.
They were
I know
acting
it was something.
ass. I was
Uh
I
huh.
was trying to be polite to you. I want to say
Hmm.
talking about how we want to be happy. These mother was
Ronnie
trying
don't
to.
listen, and you know he
I
don't listen. He
understand.
just be hollering.
Yeah, he was hollering,
No,
yelling at
no,
me,
no, 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 Wiley.
just yelling at me for no reason. I'm like, Ronnie, one, I'm not saying nothing bad. I'm trying not to say nothing bad. No, y'all niggas hate. I'm like, Ronnie, I'm
Hmm.
not trying to hate. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Man,
want to bring it
I
up,
wake
Ronnie.
up to a couple texts. Them boys say, "Hey Q, you might want to come up here." Man, fuck that. I'm not. I'm in my sleep. I'm not breaking sleep for that nigga. Ronnie. I'm not losing no fucking sleep for that nigga. I had to go
He
to
was,
work.
yeah, that nigga was like, Q can't, he won't pay nobody. No, I ain't paying your ass.
Yeah,
Get your
you
money from
damn right.
Q. Get your money from Q.
You see what he did right there? A black nigga. Don't. He ain't got no attention to paying go. Never
Nah,
did.
he paid go yesterday.
Never
Paid go.
did.
Nah, he paid
He
go.
had no attention to paying that nigga, man. If that
Nah,
nigga got come out of
he
his
was sitting there.
pocket, he got listen, Wiley. This nigga
Mm-hmm.
had to pay so much motherfuckers, man. I had to go chase that boy down for 6 months. To wait 6 months to get paid, ain't it? 6 months.
Nah, but yesterday he paid go. He was just talking shit.
Oh, okay.
He was up here looking for you. He said he paid go.
You
He
don't need to
paid
look
go
for me,
and
motherfucker. I'll be
yeah,
here. I'll be around.
yeah, he paid
I
go.
still pay your black ass when I feel.
Yeah. He paid go. And he
And
was
that's
saying
only
it
with
was
Ronnie. Everybody else, I pay y'all immediately. But you know,
yeah,
with Ronnie,
he
since
was
it
saying
took
that.
him 6 months to pay me, shit, I pay that nigga when I feel like.
God
Yeah.
I
damn,
wish I
Wiley.
might pay that nigga on time.
Uh,
I wish I might.
here we go.
Oh look, I'm passing by shrimp, fish, and oyster seafood. Ronnie, I'm eating seafood on your behalf today. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
that
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
did.
That's what I'm
That
gonna do.
nigga did. That nigga did say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I'm going to the fish market on Ronnie.
Here we go. Look at Jeff R. Jeff R. has shooting. Anybody seen Howard?
Nah. Howard was
Sound a
sleep.
little
Howard
messy
was
right there.
sleep. Yeah, Howard was sleep. He don't want to talk to nobody. He get his
uh,
beauty rest. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you know
yeah.
what? Howard here. Howard here. Hold on, where Howard at? Howard said good morning earlier. Well, y'all talking shit. Howard's on here. Howard came up yesterday and said Bryce did good.
Oh yeah, I did see Howard this boy. I'm lying. I did see Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And he
see him
came
in
up
chat.
yesterday and said the
Yeah,
rest of
I
Lord
it.
see him
have
in
mercy.
chat.
That's a damn shame. You got to come for acknowledgement of this motherfucker whenever he when he do something regular. Not even good, just regular.
Yeah.
Motherfucker got caught. I wonder what Goat say about this. I wonder what Howard say about that. How about
because
wondering what that toothpaste go in your motherfucking mouth and brush your goddamn teeth? Focus on that, motherfuckers.
they got to
Focus
get
on
that.
that rag in your ass.
Think about it. They used to getting belt to ask so much about Bryce that when Bryce does something well, they have to be like, "I told you, I told you."
Told you, told
Now
you.
that's how it would be. And then they tell people like us, "Well, stay on your side." But then if we flip floppers, if we do say anything, I guess remotely good or
Yeah, you say
enough
something nice,
positive
they're
about,
like, oh, y'all
and then if
niggas.
you stay a hater, oh my gosh, you're crying even during the win. So it's like you can't win with the Bryce Texas.
Get
You
away
really
with them
just
niggas,
can't
man.
win. You can't win. You just that's why I come up here. I say, hey, I ain't have us winning the game. I'm happy they did win. And now we got to build on it because you got another winnable game in front of you.
There you go.
Hmm.
That you know what? That's reasonable. But you're right. Yesterday I was trying to be reasonable. These niggas trying to make me into a straight hater. I'm like, guys, calm the hell down.
Wiley,
Wait,
Wiley, Wiley,
y'all know Wiley ain't never been a.
man, Wiley ain't shit. That's why.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
This
Look at
Yeah,
driver.
motherfucker.
I agree with
Every
Driver
driver.
there. Yeah,
That's
Every
yeah, yeah.
driver.
why. That's why.
Yeah,
Shit.
Wiley ain't
Wiley
shit.
be
Yeah,
doing that goddamn extra shit, trying to goddamn please the motherfuckers that tell the truth.
yeah. Tell the truth, Wiley. Shame the devil.
Here we go. Here we go. Tell the truth
Let me
and
get my
shame the
black
devil.
ass on up out of here. Anyway,
All
fellas,
right.
good morning. Y'all have a good
Good
one.
morning. Good
All
morning.
right,
Good
Q, you
morning.
take it easy.
All
All right.
right, brother. Drive out here evangelizing like he's on some wicked weed this morning.
I'm smoking a
Driver.
good one too. I'm smoking one of them good ones too. Now, yeah. Now, it ain't no fucking lie. It's the truth. Well, I ain't acting though, but action is fucking action. Yeah, this is action. Yeah,
Yeah, that
lie.
wicked weed. There we go.
That good.
So driver, I got a question for you. How should the running back splits be with Chuba coming back and also
Yeah, good
Rico two
question. Good
good
question.
games?
Good question.
I mean, to be honest, man, Rico is a running back. So he got to be the starter. Yeah, he the running back. Yeah, he can run and get you 5 or 6 or 7 off of supposed to be a 2 or 3 yard guy. He can turn that into a 5 yard guy. Chuba can't do that.
I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Like I look at all the times Chuba got stopped on 3rd and 1s, 2nd and 2. You know what I'm saying? All the short yardage downs. That's not happening with Rico. He gonna
That's
get them
where
2 yards.
and when I brought that up the other week when I told them, I said, bro, Canales ran the ball twice in a row for a -1, a -1 with Chuba. So you think that would have happened with goddamn Rico Dowdle?
More than likely, nah. Yeah,
All
you're
right,
right.
you get what I'm saying. So when you moving the ball, and then we style out because you can't run the ball, who fault is that?
So
Fucking coach,
yeah.
because he got 2 running backs, not one but 2. So that's why I came up here and said that shit. And everybody try, oh no, you quarterback, you quarterback. Nah, nigga, if you know football, you can't get a first down and run the ball 2 plays in a row and get a -yard. And then expect your quarterback to throw the ball on 3rd down, 3rd and 12. Yeah. So when you, like I say, talk about the real shit. Talk about when Chuba was running and getting 5 yards of carry and he abandoned the run. Talk about the coach.
Okay. All right. So yesterday in the game, when we had those two in the third quarter and the fourth quarter, when we punted the ball, and they had us going 5 wide, and Rico Dowdle was having a fucking amazing game. He got 2 yards on the first run, and the coach went away from the run. And each one of those drives ended in punts. You think we should have went away from the run or stayed?
Well, you answered the question, Wiley. You said the coach
Should
went away from the run though.
you think we should have stayed with the run or did what the coach said?
The coach went away from the run, Wiley.
Was that the right decision? Yes or no?
I mean, ultimately, we could say it was because on
No.
fourth
We
down,
punted it. We
no,
end up punting
no
it. Go
reason
ahead.
I say no. Let me finish, Wiley. I'm saying this. He put the ball in the quarterback hands because he felt like the game gonna have to come down to the quarterback having to make a play at the end of the game, and that's what happened in the last drive. Rico couldn't run the ball, so the same example you just brought up. Rico couldn't run the ball. They gave him the ball. He couldn't run it. Dallas stepped up. We ended up throwing it to Leggett. Leggett getting a penalty for pass interference.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So we came back, ran the ball. Then we did like
Mm-hmm.
a play action to throw it to Trimble, got down the sideline, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he came back and ran the ball again. He couldn't get nothing. So the
Mm-hmm.
ball came back to Bryce's hands, right?
Yeah.
He threw the
Mm-hmm.
ball and got the first down on fourth down. So
Yeah.
the coach knew that the ball had to go back to the quarterback hands. So that's why he took the ball out of Rico's hands. So I agree with the coach on that. That's why I say I agree with him because if you look at the game, it came that them last two drives came down to the quarterback. The quarterback, somebody got to make a play. That got in there. He couldn't make a
Mm-hmm.
play. He was at the 45 when they
Yep.
got the ball right. They
Mm-hmm.
threw two passes. Both of them went behind the line of scrimmage.
Mm-hmm.
So both coaches knew we had. You get what I'm saying, Wiley? At this
Mm-hmm.
point, the quarterback had to make the play, and our quarterback stepped up and made the play. That didn't, and that's what won the game.
You know what, driver? Normally I say you full of shit. But this time I'm gonna say, okay, that's not an unreasonable take. It's not an unreasonable take you got
Yeah,
there.
let them have it. Like I said, Bryce played great yesterday.
Mhm. Not an unreasonable take. You know,
I appreciate that, Wiley. And that's when I came on here yesterday, I said, Wiley, I ain't say Bryce played great. What I said Bryce played above average. That's what I
yes,
said.
yes, that's all you
I
said.
said, I
That's
said
why I
he
said it was fair.
exceeded the expectations that we thought he couldn't do. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I kept it honest. That's what I want for people. That be honest about the shit, bro. If he played above average, he played above average.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like, hey man, Bryce went out there and just put the team on their back and won the game. Everybody know that ain't happen. But when the plays was called for him to make a play, he made the play. When you go 10 for 10, 125 yards while we are trailing, that tells you what? That he's playing. He's a
Yeah,
part of the game
yeah, he's
because
playing.
so
But hold on a second, driver. You do know ball in the air yesterday, that said Bryce had 75 yards with the ball in the air. Now, runs after the catch yesterday was 125 yards.
right.
So he got the ball to the playmakers yesterday, and the playmakers made the plays. So uh, now, only one playmaker on Dallas had two yak yesterday, and that was my man from Pittsburgh last year. You know,
Pickens.
Pickens. He the only one. So, and that made up majority of Dak's actual yardage. So I, he did the things he needed to do. He got the balls in the playmakers. It was schemed open, and they made the plays, and they had the yak. So you can't be mad. I can't be mad either way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't sit here and say he did a great job. Like you said, it was fair. He came and did the things he needed to do, and that's reasonable.
And driver, I think at least from my perspective is anytime, and I'm not saying you saying this, but anytime where Bryce has a game like yesterday, I respect you for saying it was above average because that's what it was. It
Yeah,
was good
it
to above
was.
average. You have people that come and say it was a lead, that it was a number one overall pick type of performance, and that's when you go
No,
too far. That's when you
yeah.
go too far. Bryce is playing like we picked him in his third, the fourth round, which isn't bad. He's just playing serviceable. He's not being the reason we lose games, which I think is the main thing. To keep
Hmm.
Bryce job safe, that's what he needs to be. Even if we lose, don't be the reason we lost. You know what I'm saying? With horrible turnovers. If you can just play within the system, dink and dunk, take the occasional deep shots, then we'll be good to go with Bryce, bro. for this year.
Yeah.
I think he needs 3 more wins. 7 wins get him next year. I think if he stays at 5 to 6 again, I still don't think we bring in the quarterback in the draft, but I think 7 gets him. 7 gets a monkey off his shoulder if he can do that, because then that's improvement that they can point to.
What you
Now,
say? And this a game they post the loss. I
no,
mean,
no, 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 no.
and
Well,
I'm saying this to say that the ball got in Dak's hands twice. He went
Yeah,
down there and kicked the field goal. Dak missed the tight end. You got this is
yeah,
why I say Dak
very true.
played under. He didn't take his team over the top
Yeah.
because he had the touchdown to the tight end. He missed that throw. You get what I'm saying? They end up
Hmm.
kicking the field goal. And he got the ball back. I think either once or twice again, and he couldn't get nothing. So
Yeah, but we can say the same thing. When we got that field goal, Leggett was open in the end zone.
what you talking about? The first drive?
Yeah, the first field goal. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that happens though. I mean
Yeah, I
it
know,
was
but what
a
I'm saying is it was it. Both quarterback had just some issues yesterday. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but the difference is you got like I say, man, that
End of the game.
Dak play was a routine pass.
Yeah.
Bryce play, he had to get escape from pressure from they
Okay.
had him rolling to the left, and he a right-handed quarterback, Wiley. That
Yeah,
don't
that's
make
true.
sense.
That'd have been a
You-
hard pass. He was in the
Right.
left hand
So
side of the end zone. Yeah.
right when Dak was rolling to the right, he a right hand pass. That's a pass he supposed to make.
Yeah,
You
that's
get what I'm
okay, driver.
saying?
That's not unfair, driver. That's not unfair.
That's all I'm saying. We got to call it for what it is.
You know what, driver? Maybe you need to smoke weed more often. You reasonable.
I always be reasonable. Dak makes $60 million fucking dollars. He supposed to make that fucking throw.
but driver, that's the window. We about to come into that same window because
Yo, can they pay
if we
sixty
pay if
million
we
dollars
pay
to?
Bryce, I don't think Bryce ain't gonna sign nobody for cheap.
No.
Like that's another thing. Like, and I trust Brent Tillis who do the thing, but it's like you got to negotiate a contract and you ain't really shown nothing. You didn't show Bryce has shown he can win regular season games. We haven't seen it consistent yet, and we still haven't seen what he looks like come like a playoff run. So we're gonna be having those questions. That's why I said it's imperative for him to win 7 games because his fifth year we got to pick up his 5th year option next May 2026.
Hmm. Yeah. It's yeah. It's Victory Monday. It's Victory Monday. Our quarterback didn't cause us to lose the game. He managed the game effectively. He played above average, like Driver said. Uh, can he do it again? We'll take a deeper dive to the numbers on Wednesday. We have a little film to look at, and also the advanced stats on the site we always use will be updated. We can see from the numbers perspective how he really did, and then also how did our defense look at the end of that game? Because oh, even though we gave up, we gave up 168 to one receiver, but we didn't give that much passing yards up to the Cowboys.
No, it was just Pickens and the tight end Ferguson.
The tight end only had 33 yards, man.
Right?
I
We
know
shut
that
him
they had a
down. We
they had a
shut him
fullback
down.
that had a touchdown too when they got down
And
to the
he
goal
and,
line.
and
That was like a 2 yard. That was
he
like a
had 30
2 yard
yards.
catch.
He had 30.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is they had one receiver with 168, one with 34 yards, and one with 33 yards, and everybody else 2 yards and 3 yards. What I'm trying to say is deep. It looked bad because of Pickett, but in reality,
Yeah, we never was out of it. Actually, even when
no.
they was moving the ball, even the defense, like how I said about the offense, I didn't feel like we was out of it. I didn't feel like we was out of it on defense. Like
This the
it,
defense went against the double right offense in the league. The running back that they have is in the top 10. He can run the
Mm,
ball. We just shut him down. Put the
that's true.
ball in Dak hands and made him, like I said, if you can't have a quarterback throwing that many times without no running game, it's not gonna win. That's not a winning formula. So regardless of where you go, you can have the greatest quarterback in the world. If you can't run the ball, your ass ain't gonna win. That's
I
just
agree
what
with
it
you.
is.
So, Jar,
Yeah, well,
would you say our identity is a run first football team with tough bend don't break defense?
I mean, yeah, because I was speaking on this 2 weeks ago. I was like, we gotta stick to our core values. Our identity for the Panthers always been defense and run the ball.
Mm-hmm.
We can't change our identity because we see other teams that got certain quarterbacks who doing certain things. We can't project our team that way because everybody else trying to copy Pat Mahomes. Ain't none of them won.
Mm. Okay.
So that can't be that he a once in a generation type of quarterback. This is like Tom Brady. Ain't nobody know he was gonna be that fucking great 6th round pick, but he a once in a generation type of quarterback. We gotta understand is have a winning culture, build a winning culture. When it's time to replace the quarterback, it's gonna be easier transition when you're a winning culture. You can bring in the quarterback to uplift this team and take us to the next step. But a great quarterback can't come to a losing culture because he gonna be a loser too.
But that's when the game changers come around, because then the game changer can turn that culture for you. The
No,
Mm.
game
that
changers can help you lay a foundation to change that culture. We've seen that before.
okay. So what foundation would you build with without a coach that you come there with that type of player? Because you got to have a great coach. You can't just change that around without the coach. See, you could it all goes into what? That yeah, a game changer can change your franchise around. But if they coming in with bad coaching, then what? Because that's a higher chance of having that.
So okay,
Mm.
so I'll use Ron Rivera and Cam Newton. I mean, we didn't know what Ron was when we first hired him,
No.
Right.
and so they came together and they both laid a foundation. I think Ron is a good coach. I don't think he's a great coach. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but we stuck to our values though. They didn't try to change that. Even though Cam was a Superman, he couldn't do this and do that. They ain't gonna get the wide receivers he needed to actually help him. They stayed building those defense and running the ball. That's the point I'm making. They
Yeah.
didn't cater to him.
Okay.
You can't do that when you're talking about having a culture of winning.
Okay.
Cam played with what he had, and that what made him the MVP. That's why we saw him and said, "Damn, he playing with less. He still elevated the team
Oh.
around him."
Oh,
That's
he
what most
elevated the
first
fuck
round
out of him.
quarterbacks have to walk into overall.
Yeah.
Okay,
Trash.
but everybody ain't Cam. Everybody can't run the ball and just take the offense with them like that. Because if Cam just would have had a good arm, a great arm, we would have never made it to the Super Bowl.
I mean,
I
Cam's
don't
an
know.
anomaly, man.
Yeah, he's
That's the
another.
point that I'm making. He's something rare that don't just come
But there are
around
other
like that.
quarterbacks that went in the first round to trash teams and turned them around, though. That's
Who?
the reason you pick them that high.
Matty Ice. Matty Ice went to the Super Bowl the next year. Matty Ice ain't run shit. Oh, hello. Won the MVP the next year too. Now say what, Drive?
So you using that as your example.
And the Bills was trash when they got Allen. I'll tell you that.
Yes, they were. I'm
And
saying
they had a
It's
young coach in Sean McDermott who was coming in trying to change the losing
eh,
culture.
Oh no, man. I
that's what
hey,
this
hey.
league built on, man. When you draft a quarterback that high, man, your team ain't in a good spot to begin with.
no,
The
no.
quarterback is in most situations the most important player on the
Foundation
team.
piece. Foundational
And
piece.
what we're doing is, okay, we have a quarterback, but our
He
quarterback
can't.
isn't going to be the main engine. He's just another cog in the machine. So we have to make
Yep.
sure that all the other cogs are running so that he can run as well. And I'm not mad at that. But just don't come to me with this. And I'm not saying you, driver, but just some Bryce fans with this Bryce's elite talk. No, he's just another guy. He's just a guy.
Yeah.
And I'm
The
fine with
prop.
that. We have to use him in that and speak about him in that context of just being another guy.
Yeah, but the problem though is how would I say it? He can't just be another guy because in the way this league is set up, he gonna eat up the damn capital. If he could just sign him for a reasonable cost, that'd be one thing. And then you okay, fuck it. We can't find a amazing quarterback. We're gonna take this person that's gonna be a game manager and win. Okay, But when he's gonna eat up fucking a third of your damn cap, you can't do that. You can't gamble
No,
like that.
no. His play don't justify that paycheck like that. No.
No,
Well, ain't nobody in their right mind sit around here saying Bryce Young deserves that type of money.
I
no, but
don't. I
guess what?
wouldn't think so.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, you know
but
that though, Wiley. So
I
why
do,
is you
but here,
making that an argument to
but hold
bring
on,
up? Who
hold
do
on,
that?
because this, as soon as they say sign Bryce, Bryce is gonna walk in there, and every single person, and you'll hear for yourself. It ain't me just talking crazy. They say every quarterback resets the market. And did I say something different, BJ, than what people been saying?
No,
No.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Wiley,
you
and you got to
right.
look at this, Wiley, and this driver. You here's the double-edged sword that we are in because you want to sign him before CJ signs. And even though him and CJ are not really comparable on the football field as far as accolades right now, you don't want CJ Stroud to get that contract first before Bryce. And so for that to happen, then you need to pay him early. And so I'm thinking if you really want to pay Bryce, you got to pay him after
NFL.
maybe after that four. I don't even want to get Bryce on a 5th-year option. I don't even want him to play on his 5th-year option if you're going to extend him. That makes no sense. And then that's
250 to
yeah.
300 million with about 60, 70 up front. He ain't worth that.
No,
Bryce
no.
ain't getting no two hundred and
And
fifty
So that's what
goddamn
he's
million
going to
dollars.
ask for, driver. I'm sorry to tell you that.
He's
he
Man,
gonna
he
ask
can't.
for a driver.
He ain't got the luxury to ask for 250
Well,
million fucking
okay.
dollars.
I mean, he sat out his rookie year. Well, the rookie year until he got his guaranteed money. So you expect that to change now?
No, no.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
driver, like you just said,
Let's be
if I'm
reasonable,
driver, if I'm
driver.
Bryce Young, y'all put me in this shitty organization. I want my back pay
Okay.
for having to carry this team. He wants to be
Man,
paid.
that man ain't getting no 250 fucking million dollars.
Well,
I can
you
tell you
tell
that.
him that. You tell him that. 'Cause that's what he gonna gun for.
What's up, fellas?
I mean, you can
What
ask
up,
for
man?
what you want.
I know, driver. I know.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. What's up, man?
Cool, and I'm cool. I'm just listening to the convo.
Is it unreasonable what we've been saying this morning?
I didn't hear much. I'm hearing the conversation right now. I kind of do agree with Driver. I don't think Bryce has any leverage. I don't care what he asked for. I think, what can he say? I'm gonna leave. Okay, we can get a rookie that give us 200 yards.
That's what I'm saying. Like
So it's like,
y'all gotta be logic, man. He can't even come up with that. Ask for that. Them folks would walk till that man go out the door. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, y'all gotta be realistic.
But driver,
We are.
okay,
Come on, man.
driver. But you got to look. What do you think we finish with record wise this year?
What?
What do you think our record will be at the end of the year?
I mean,
Six
I
wins,
predicted
maybe
us to
seven.
win 10 wins, but
Okay,
I
cool.
still
No,
telling you
let's say
that
10 wins. That means we have to go to 9 times out of 10. We go to the playoffs with 10 wins. Is that correct?
Possibly this year. Yeah.
right,
But if you
right.
win 10 games, let's just say yes. So that would be Bryce with a playoff appearance at that point. And so you see what I'm saying? He's going to the table with all this leverage. You can't think about Bryce right now. You got to think about Bryce in a year and a half. If he gets 10 wins this year, let's say he gets another 8 next year. I mean, he may
I
tell you,
understand.
yo, I done
I
took this
understand.
team to the playoffs. What
I
we doing here?
understand you. I understand everything that you're saying. By my logic, I said we're gonna get 10 wins. But by my damn logic, too, ain't no owner finna pay no quarterback no $250 million for no one winning season. I don't see that.
They just did it with Trevor Lawrence.
And,
Trevor
and,
Lawrence
and Tua,
had,
and
but
Tua.
Yeah,
that's
and two and
okay.
two.
Okay,
mistakes.
but that ain't they situation is different from our situation.
How
That's a
so?
whole total different situation.
How
That's
so?
why because for one, the owner with the Jaguars, his investment in Trevor Lawrence is different because he didn't fire every coach that he done fucking had with him. He done had new coaches. Bryce had what that first season they fired
Same
coaches.
thing. Same
No,
thing.
no, he had the same coach last year. He had the same coach this year.
He done
So
had four. He done had three coaches.
Trevor Lawrence on his third coach. Yeah, he fired
Yep.
Urban and
And
Doug
Bryce on his
Peterson.
third. Now remember
stop.
now. Go ahead.
But like I was saying, that situation is just totally different. You get what I'm saying? Because like I say, Trevor Lawrence got paid before he even got hurt last year. He didn't even complete the season. So they was already bought in, even
Yeah.
with firing coaches. That's
Broski
what I'm
just said he
saying.
backstage, Ron Wiley.
Okay.
So
Got it.
uh if we fire our coach, you wouldn't believe that Bryce is coming back.
Mm-hmm.
At all. No.
That's the point that I'm making. So they fired Jacksonville head coach and still paid Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah,
This the
but you
point that
you
I'm
also
making.
have to look at it like Trevor Lawrence had 2 4,000-yard passing seasons also.
And a Pro
You know what I
Right.
Bowl.
mean? Like
And the
Bryce
Pro
hasn't
Bowl.
even thrown for 3,000 yards in a season yet.
So it was a totally different situation. Though I said them situations is different. When you look
Yes.
at this situation, it's completely on the owner and the coach to and their evaluation of this situation is that they still sticking together. They still sticking together. So, like I said, at the end of the season, the coach and the owner and the GM evaluating the team, they not gonna allow no quarterback with no only one winning season. Probably don't if he might make the Pro Bowl. Because there's a lot of good quarterbacks over in the NFC. Yeah, look at it, it's a lot of them. So he might not even make the Pro Bowl.
I
So
think probably
I
not
don't
twice.
even see that happening to where he could afford to ask them for that type of money, even behind a 10-win winning season.
You're right, because if he continue on the path he's on, driver, right now, our passing offense, with all the investment we put in there, is number 26 in the league.
Yeah,
Okay?
congrats on the win yesterday, by the way.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean
yeah.
the
Appreciate
Panthers
you.
really are a quarterback away from having a really, really legit offense. I mean, you know, Bryce didn't lose the game. The interception was Tet's fault, but
Mm-hmm.
all I'm gonna say is this, right? And this is not to rain on anyone's parade, but it's just the facts, right? So the Panthers are at home against the worst defense in the league. I mean, they have no secondary, they have no pass rush. I mean, you know, and they have to give their running back 30 carries. Like I've never heard of a team giving a running back 30 carries like in this day and age in football, one, especially against the worst defense in the league while you're at home to squeak out a win. So let's just keep it, you know, let's just put that in perspective a little bit. You know what I mean? You would think, hey, they have no secondary, they have no pass rush. Oh, Bryce is thrown for 300 yards today. Instead the running back got 30 carries. Shout out Dowdle. That guy looks like a stud.
I
Hey, good
mean,
morning. Good morning. Hey, you know what, Broski? What you said is true. Because remember, we broke down Shot Friday show, right? I pulled up the pass. That was the worst pass defense we're gonna go possibly in the year we're gonna
Yep.
go against. And he had 200 yards.
okay. Let me ask y'all guys this question then. So when the Patriots played the Panthers,
Hmm.
how many times did they run the ball and how many times did they throw the ball?
Who? The Patriots?
Yes.
They ran more than they threw it. Yeah.
Okay, so they actually ran the ball like 10 or 12 times more than they threw the ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what logic do you
But the
guys
Panthers
make?
they're supposedly like a solid
I
defense, right?
You say who?
The
The,
Panthers.
they supposed to be a side. So now we're talking about the defense.
I'm
You
just
just
saying,
talk
you're talking about what the Patriots did on offense, so I'm talking about the Panthers defense, right?
No, we're talking
No,
about the fucking
yes.
offense. Don't try to change it around, smart ass.
What are
Come
you
on.
what are you getting
I
all
just said no,
Alabama on me? You're getting
no,
all Alabama
no,
slammer on me
because
right now.
you made a statement and said that oh, it's also ironic that a team had to run the
Yeah. So
ball
what's your
30
point? How about you
times
actually make a
more
point?
than into this day's game. When the
Okay, make your
Patriots did it, you niggas got up here and gloated.
what are you talking? We're talking about the Panthers and the Cowboys.
It
You're
don't
talking
matter
about the
who you talking
Patriots last.
about. You said today's game. I brought up a game that happened in today's game. So why you niggas changing up the way you niggas think about football when
Okay,
it
so
comes to the Panthers?
I got you. I got you. Got you.
first of all, shut your mouth and listen
I ain't got to
and
say
learn.
shit, nigga.
Take your
Here we
notepad
go.
out and
Wrong
listen.
with you,
Here
nigga?
Broski's
we go.
You
teaching.
came up here and said
Hey,
some dumbass shit
hey, zip
that
it
Hold on
didn't
a
up,
make
second.
zip
fucking
it
Hold on
up,
a second.
sense.
Hold on a
And
zip
second.
it
I
up,
Hold on a
checked
zip
second.
your
your
mouth.
ass, and now you can't fucking handle the shit. That's
Okay,
what it
so
is.
let's use some
Answer the
logic
fucking
here,
question.
loudmouth. So guess what? Stevenson, the running back on the fucking Patriots, had 9 carries. Travion Henderson had 7 carries. What the fuck are you talking about,
What
man?
does that mean? They ran the ball 30 times.
Well, Drake May had 3 carries. You know what I'm
It
saying?
don't
Like the
matter.
wide receivers
If
had some
you run
carries.
the ball more than you throw, Then you ran the ball almost 10 more times you threw the ball. Stop the fucking cap.
What the
I
fuck are
know the
you
game. I
talking
watched
about?
the
The
game.
Patriots won
Yes.
42 to
At the
13.
end of the hold on.
The
At the end of the
Patriots
first
got
half.
out in
Hold
front.
on.
Okay, so
At the end of
Wonder
the
Boy,
first half,
Boy
let me
Genius.
talk.
Let me. When you get out to such a big lead, what do teams typically do? They run the ball. You get out to a big lead early, you run the ball, right? The Panthers were never out to a big lead. The Panthers were never out to a big lead against the Cowboys, were they? Were the Cowboys jumping out in front? Were the Panthers jumping out in front and just running away with it?
Hold on.
That Patriots game was done at halftime. You know what I mean? Like, it was over. So yeah, you run the ball a lot in the second half. That makes sense. That's logic. Unlike what you're using this morning.
So he had eight pass attempts at halftime.
What?
Drake may had what 8 pass attempts at halftime?
He only had 14 completions for the game, and the Panthers lost 42 to 13.
So they was actually running the fucking ball.
Well, in the second half, a lot,
in
yeah.
the first half too, nigga.
Nah,
I mean,
no. The Broski
who gives a running back 30 carries? One running back 30 carries. Like, seriously.
Nobody does this.
That's desperation, man. You could go live in Fantasy Land or Bama Land or in the swamp or wherever the fuck you're living, but dude, you gotta come back to reality.
Now in the Patriots game, driver, so you know, in the Patriots game, the Patriots running backs, both of them, like Broski Bear said, had about 7 carries apiece. Yeah. So they had 29 carries, but the thing is, it was a lot of sweeps. It was you know.
I know. I watched the game.
Backup running backs.
Wiley, you ain't got to describe to break down the game to me because I watched it with my eyes. You ain't got to tell me.
Okay.
So I know what they did. So when niggas get up here and just run their fucking mouth, don't make sense at all. Just say, hey, this shit, that shit. Oh, they ran the ball. They ran the fucking ball. And Drake made dinked and dunked.
The Patriots were up 28 to 6 at halftime. 28 to 6.
Caught the ball and ran. Diggs had a lot of yards after the catch.
What was the score at halftime? What was the score at halftime of the Cowboys Panthers? What was the score at halftime of the Cowboys Panthers?
I know it.
Yeah, Dowdle carried the offense,
I know
in the game, and you guys won. I mean, that's how it goes.
I know it.
That's life in the big city, kiddo.
Nah, when you talk about football, just speak up the real facts, man. Don't say a nigga, people don't run the ball.
Dowdle had 30 carries.
Yeah. It don't matter.
Fact.
If you run
into the Patriots 28 to 6 at halftime.
30 times. 30 times.
Drake May didn't even have to try it. He still smoked the Panthers.
Because you're right. Because they was able to get everything they wanted. He didn't have to do shit.
Fact. Bryce didn't even throw for 200 yards against the worst secondary and pass rush in the league.
Yeah, you're right.
It wouldn't have worked. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
There was some plays left on the field for sure.
Mm-hmm. I think we
win's a win.
About 10.
Yeah, you guys got some good building blocks, man. I'm telling you, you guys are a quarterback away from having a top tier offense.
Yeah. I can agree with that, Broski, because if you looked at the players and you look at the environment, if Bryce was say number 13, 14, quarterback in the league, man, our offense be top 10, bro.
Oh, easily.
We're number 26 because of his limitations. It's not our players. It's just like the plays that were left out there is plays that other quarterbacks make. That's in that range.
And if the Panthers, for some reason, which I still don't see happening, but you never know, if they were going to sign Bryce and give him a contract, I mean, there's no way he doesn't get $50 million a year. That's basically like the
going
bottom. That's like the floor for like quarterbacks now signing deals. So you know what I mean? Like,
5 years.
Would I want to sign Bryce for that? Oh, hell no.
5 years, 250, and that's the floor. You're right.
That's the floor.
Rico's not Saquon, but it would essentially be making the same mistake twice, where like the running back carries the team, but you pay the quarterback instead.
Mhm.
You got to
Yeah,
have two eyes, man, to see
I was
that.
gonna say Dowdle's gonna look good in a Bears uniform next year. I'll tell you that.
Oh, don't start that shit. We done did this. We done been this
We
road
gave
before,
you a
man.
last running back.
Man,
Y'all
that's
ain't do
what I'm
shit with
saying,
him.
I'll
man.
tell you
Y'all
what.
ain't
I'll trade you DJ Moore for him.
See, no, now they don't want DJ. He the third wheel now. Now you want to get rid of him.
broski, you ain't right for that, brother. You ain't
You
right for
wait till
that,
the man become a
Nope.
third wheel.
Oh, this motherfucker a Bears fan.
yeah. He a Bears fan.
Oh man. Oh yeah. I'm done talking to him. I'm done talking to him.
But Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield are getting 33 a year at $100 million contract. So that sounds more reasonable to me. But I
Yeah,
don't know if he's gonna
but
accept that.
he ain't gonna do that because he gonna say, "I'm not them. I'm a first round pick. I'm your quarterback." Blah blah blah. The situation I was put into was untenable, and look what I did with it.
Oh, he want to pull a Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
30, 46 a year. That ain't happening.
So
Yeah.
you
So
guys
what?
you guys saw that Cardinals offense look a lot better without Kyler Murray
Oh,
yesterday.
yes,
I'll
he
tell you
did.
that.
He was slinging that bitch yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Daniel
He want
Jones
that
got like
job.
40, right? What do y'all think about that 40?
Yeah. See, Daniel Jones
Bro,
on it.
listen, it's the Cardinals fans. They say the same thing. It's like they can only throw. You can only throw it to the sidelines and screen passes.
Very
You
limited.
can't throw over the middle downfield. And then you put Brissett in. He's thrown over the middle downfield.
Yeah,
Yep.
he play
He can
like
see the
he
whole
hate
field.
Marvin Harrison Jr. guts. I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
throw him the damn ball.
yeah.
Oh, Leo in the back on.
I got
Wow.
it. Appreciate you.
He act like he hate damn Marvin Harrison Jr. I see that shit, man. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? No targets in the half?
Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, team. Good morning, team.
Oh, hey. Good morning. Good morning.
Good
What up,
morning.
Leo?
Hey, what's up, gentlemen? Hey. Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
Hmm.
Like I heard a brother say Rico is not Saquon Barkley. Is it a product of the offensive line or is it the running back? Because Chuba could have got 1,500 last year if he didn't get hurt.
Yeah. The offensive line is doing its job. Shit, they even said it in the last game. He got that 200 some yards.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Whenever he got touched, he was at like 8, 9 yards down the field on average.
Yeah, he
Minimum
was.
five, minimum five, sometimes 8, 9 yards down the field before he even got touched.
Yeah. Noticed that.
And that's why they didn't give him that high of a PFF rating, because they were saying it was the O line.
Yeah, the old line
Yeah,
was blocking like a
Chuba's not looking like
motherfucker.
a good contract right now. I'll tell you
Nah,
that.
No.
Chuba's fine.
It is a good contract, brother, because at the time they didn't have Rico Dowdle, so they didn't have him. And I mean, Chuba getting what, like 10, $11 million a year?
Well,
That's
It's an
nothing.
excellent
then
contract.
yes, but I'm just saying now it's not, because like Dowdle's a free agent after the year.
Yeah,
You put so much money in Chuba in the O line already.
but
I
you got
doubt they're going to pay a second running back a decent amount. You know what I mean?
we
No,
already
they
have it.
can't.
We already got another running back. What you talking about?
Oh, don't
We
even
got
start that shit,
ATN,
man. Don't
but they
start that
can't.
shit.
Rico
Nah,
not
he
gonna
ain't
do it.
talking about him, Leo. He not talking about ETN. He talking about the hurt one.
Hey, stop that shit. Stop
Who he
saying
talking
that,
about?
Oh
DJ.
God,
Super Hubbard?
Jonathan
Oh
Brooks.
shit!
Jonathan
Yeah.
Brooks.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. I mean, he could come back. Yeah. I mean, ACL shit, man. They could fix that shit. It's just last year
It
that.
was too. They shouldn't have brung him out. They should have let him rest. They never jumped.
Yeah,
Never jumped.
they jumped the gun on that. But yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean ACL, he come back from that shit, man.
But the
Uh,
question is this: as a running back, your ankles and your knees are the most important part of a running
Hmm.
back's skill set. Now, it does take away from your explosiveness and the way how you cut between the tackles. You don't think that shit is gonna devastate him in
he
his
he
career?
was he wasn't a
Because it's
juking
not
running
like he's
back.
an Adrian
Nah,
Peterson type. He's
nah,
not a freak of nature.
nah.
I
But
I
he,
mean, there are
mean,
backs that have bounced back from that
yeah,
before,
yeah.
but it depends on the person, the situation basis, man. I
And
don't know
again,
how he is healing.
you got to think about it like this. Last year when he got hurt, right? It could have been a minor tear, right? Because it could have been a minor tear.
Oh, Howard in the back now. How I'm sorry, Wiley.
I got you. No, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. 'Cause I went outside because guys after being on the live for a while, I got to take a walk, man. I'm old.
I mean, I hear you
Ain't
100%,
nothing
brother.
wrong with it. I'm trying to get there, man. So you got me beat right now. I'm trying to get there.
Yeah.
But
Appreciate
they're
it.
not going to be able to sign
Uh,
Rico Dotto because he's not
yeah,
going to
Nah,
stay in
nah,
Carolina.
it's gonna be
yeah,
too much
yeah.
money. Too
Rico
much money.
And
Rico most likely is going to be a fee. He's
yeah,
playing for a big contract for
Oh
another
Yeah.
yeah,
team.
yeah.
I
Theo,
mean,
He'll be the
would I
starting
like
running
to
back for
have
the
him?
Chicago Bears next year.
I mean, he's
he's
not
playing
going
with
to the
LA
Bears
I
because
now.
they
can see
still
that.
got Swift. Most likely, he may go to probably like
Oh yeah,
Minnesota.
Swift getting
Yeah,
cut.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
the
So,
Bears got a good team, man. The Bears need a running back.
nah,
Oh,
They
they
need a
got
no.
running
two.
back, and they
They
will
do.
pay
The
Dowdle.
Bears are a playoff team, but they got a quarterback that's holding them back over there.
Nah, brother, what?
I think the
So,
Jets need a
What?
damn running back.
You're not watching
No,
Caleb
come
Williams
on.
play. You just but based off of what information? Caleb Williams is phenomenal. You're
Hey,
not watching
broski.
him
Well,
play.
Caleb Williams
He's
phenomenal
playing
when
let's
it
see
comes to
ball.
tonight.
stats, but
It's
he's not
Caleb
producing no
Williams and
wins for
Jaden
them.
Daniels out there. Let's see how they look tonight. You know what I mean?
So what you
I'm not
think,
even
broski,
watching
man?
that damn
What you think
game.
about your quarterback? What you think about your quarterback?
We,
Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb. What you think?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want the Bears to draft him. I really didn't.
Uh,
He wasn't even on my draft board. I'm like, who in their right mind wants to draft a quarterback who paints his nails and cries in his mommy's arms? Not me. You know what I mean? Not me.
Exactly.
Like,
The
you have to be a
dude's a
leader of
big
men.
time.
This is a
Period. I
leader
don't care what
This
numbers he put
isn't.
up or
This
none of
isn't
that.
a.
He's not a leader.
This isn't
That
that's
Miss
team
it.
is a
T's
playoff caliber
saloon, you know what I
team.
mean, or salon and you know, fucking nail house or whatever. Like, this ain't it. So, um,
Mm.
Ah,
so what I'm saying is, like, the kid, like, after I got over that, you know, just initial, I can't believe we wasted another pick on a bum like this. I was like, he actually is talented. He's got the physical tools, man. I'm not gonna lie, like he really does. He's
okay.
got an arm. Holy shit, his arm might be too strong. Like he like he can move. He's got eyes in the back of his head. Like he can get out of trouble. This year, I can honestly say I've seen him making some little progressions with Ben Johnson. How he's reading the defenses, his footwork's getting a little bit better. He's got a
you talking about
long way
Caleb?
to go still. A long way to
You
go.
talking about
Do
Caleb?
you think
Everyone
do
does,
you think that he'll
broski. But
be a
the fact
leader
of the
for the
matter
Bears?
What I'm
is,
saying, what I'm saying is this: I am actually seeing some things he's doing this year that he wasn't doing last year, and in a good way. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
good.
So
You
Okay.
talking about Caleb, right?
yeah,
Yeah, Caleb. Yeah.
Okay, hey, everything you said, that's what you want in the quarterback.
yeah. So
But,
That's what you want.
but do you
he's
think
got
he'll
the
be a good
potential.
leader
He's got the
of his
potential.
team though?
Yeah.
wins and losses. If you winning because they winning because of you and not in spite of you, they're gonna follow you. We Carolina Panthers for a quarterback had an egotistical, narcissistic, self-centered individual playing quarterback, but they followed him nonetheless because they were winning. So
Yeah.
I hear what you're
You talking
saying,
about Cam
but
Newton?
of course, and like I say, nothing
You
against
know he
Cam,
is.
I
nothing
know,
against,
I know, I know.
nothing against Cam. I mean, we are who we are, but
We know,
you know,
Mhm.
he was winning, and they followed him nonetheless. His polar opposite, character-wise, Luke Kuechly still spoke highly of him on the field and off the field and he followed Cam's leadership
Yep. Mm-hmm.
because
Right. Yeah,
of who he was on the field. So I
yeah,
hear what you're saying as far as personality traits and all this and that.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the fingernail shit. I'm
right.
not a fan of the lipstick. I'm not a fan of the
Mm-mm.
crying in your mommy's arms.
Yeah.
We live in
Lipstick.
2025
Yep.
where these
Lipstick
young
too.
motherfuckers are the
But
same
you
way.
are a fan of
You
the
got
football
Bryce Young.
game.
Hold on, we got Bryce
Hey,
Young, a
Wally,
motherfucker
Wally,
will
Wally,
celebrate.
Wally. Y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I got Kitty. I got you, Kitty. I sent that shit to you, Kitty. So I got you. I got you.
Oh, you better pin the back. But I mean,
Yeah.
Caleb, like I say, these young, like Bryce Young will celebrate when in the loft, like he was dancing and shit, and he fucking Panthers was losing. So this is the
Yeah.
generation. I hear what you're saying. I'm not
Yeah.
a fan of that shit, but Caleb Williams is extremely
He's
talented.
playing
This
good
is
football.
He
second
has
year.
potential. Yeah, he does. He's got potential. And one thing I
Yeah, yeah.
like that I'll say good is he's started every game. He's
Mm-hmm.
21 for 21 for starts. He hasn't missed a game. He got sacked, I think, like the second or third most in his season all time last year.
Yeah.
He never came out. He never blamed anyone else.
What's his touchdown to interception ratio?
It's really good, actually.
So that's all that matters. Last year they would have beat Detroit at home if it were not for the coach fucking it up. So
Yeah.
I hear what people saying as far, but that's the generation now coming out. Ain't nobody coming out of college now that
They shouldn't have nothing
got
bad to say
they got their shit on their
about
shoulders.
him.
I mean, it's the generation. So like I said, I'm
Yeah.
not a fan of the fingernail shit. I'm not a fan of the lipstick. I'm not a fan of the pink phone.
Lipstick? You keep
I
saying
want.
lipstick.
Man, look at the video. This
I
motherfucker
want
had lipstick on one time, man. This
He
nigga had
put
this motherfucker
lipstick
had a
on.
dress on one time.
No, Leo, come
No,
on.
man.
Go
Hey,
look it
Leo.
up.
Hey, but you know, I want to
It's
mention
like
a
a dress.
quarterback,
It's like
y'all.
a
That's
dress.
very impressive, man. And it's that damn Jackson Dart, y'all. Good
Oh yeah.
Lord, man.
Nah,
That
he's not gonna last. Jackson
boy.
Dart not gonna
Nah, he
last.
can't run. He got to
Hey,
sit back there and
man,
throw the ball.
he's
He's not a
good.
fucking running back.
Give it
Yeah,
another
but
week or
he
two,
has
man.
made some
He's
good
gonna
throws
get
too,
banged
Leo.
out.
You
Yeah,
can't.
Howard, you're right. How, but
Oh, okay.
running the fucking ball. You're not Cam Newton. You're not
Yeah.
fucking Dante Culpepper.
Correct.
You're not
What
that
do you
player.
do? Okay, so Leo, what do you do in certain situations when you
Throw the
have to
fucking
run?
ball away.
So don't get the extra yards? Don't do it?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
You're
damn. I didn't
quarterback.
know. Shit. If you can pick
Now,
them yards up now.
Howard, here's the thing, Howard. Say he does it this year, right? We know
Okay.
he's short on receivers and all that stuff. The
Yeah.
problem's gonna be is you create bad habits that you
Right.
think you can lean on, and once you know
Right.
how the NFL is, next year
Yeah.
all that shit he's doing this year ain't gonna work. They have
It
film on
probably
you. You're
it's
surprising
possible.
everybody. You're surprising everybody now. Once they
Hmm.
got film on your ass, by the end of the year,
Right.
he ain't gonna be able to do the shit he's doing now. That's
Okay.
the way
So
the
you
NFL
don't
is.
think that Bryce should have came out like looking like that to make people say, "Oh my God, this dude is going to be good"?
No. Howard Bryce Young Billy weighed 200 pounds. He
Right.
can't do that. He can't.
No,
His
I'm just
arm is
talking
not
about
like
as far as
Jackson Dart.
not the physical part, Leo. I'm talking about
The
he.
effect on the
Just
game.
say if he were just looking like looking
Oh,
good, you know.
nah. It's night and day. It's night and day. Bryce Young is night and day. It's night and day. It's night
That's what
and
I'm
day.
saying, man. Shoot.
But I mean, the coach don't ask him to do much, and but he has talent. Jackson Dart was good in college. I mean, he got drafted first round. I mean, he arguably was one of the best quarterbacks last year. He didn't really
Right.
get
He's a good
the
quarterback.
praise because he
I
played at Ole Miss, and I
Miss,
mean,
yeah.
they won big
played
time
at Ole
like
Miss.
that.
But they was a
Yeah.
pretty good team last year, though.
But I
They
think
underachieved.
we're not the only ones that know. Okay, Dot, they're gonna have tape on you next year. I'm pretty sure his staff, the coaches, and all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
are
yeah.
going to let him know. So they're not gonna have him doing the same shit. I mean, they're
No,
gonna obviously get more wide receivers, things like
but
that.
but the
But
point
They're
what I'm
gonna have
trying
a
to
new
make is
coaching staff by next year.
what
Yeah,
I was
next year
trying
he's
to
gonna be
say is
gone.
what I was trying to
Damn,
say is this,
Dabo gone.
Howard.
Hopefully
It's
that
like this,
shit don't
Howard.
ruin him.
It's like this. That's the point. The point
Mhm.
is if you learn those bad habits and when pressure comes, you're gonna go back to what? What
You gotta
worked.
go back to what you
Yeah,
normally
yeah,
do.
yeah,
That's what I'm
And
yeah.
get
saying.
your ass
Hey,
on the
you know,
sideline.
That's all I'm saying.
You're gonna get
hey,
fucking
you know
hurt.
what? They say that in boxing, Wally. You got a game plan when you get in the ring. Soon as you get punched in your face, all that shit goes out the window. You go right back to
Yeah.
what you used to do.
We see the first two drives in most games. We get punched in the face.
Yeah.
So
Shoot.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, but
Yes.
he
Hey,
looks
Leo,
good though. Now I
talking about
he
can't deny
does.
it.
quarterbacks.
He does.
He
I'll
looks
give him that.
good, man.
He
Jeez,
looks manageable. I'll say that.
Howard,
you can't
he
even.
looks bad. How you comparing to what you have? So you can't.
Yeah,
I mean, he
yeah.
played
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
good. I mean, he wasn't
Yeah.
turning the
You
ball
got a little
over.
too far, Howard.
Yeah, but yeah,
We out here in the
yeah.
desert. We out here in the desert. I gave you a glass of water.
Jackson
This
Dart
dude
got
talking
a
about he's
long
in a
way to
river.
go.
Yeah,
No,
he
I
got a
gave you a
long way to
glass
go,
of water,
man. I
nigga.
mean,
You
yeah.
a glass
To
of
me, to
water.
be
You're
honest,
like Leo, man.
I'll say Spencer Rattler playing better than him
There
right
you
now.
go. There you go.
Hmm.
There you
Yeah.
go. He
He's not
balling right
Stop
lying.
now.
that
He's not lying,
bullshit.
y'all.
Spence, every
Stop
week,
that
No,
You
this
bullshit.
gotta
no.
watch
Stop
it.
goddamn
that
shit.
Driver,
Go watch the
Every
driver.
video.
Stop that
goddamn week,
Go
bullshit.
watch it.
he,
Who is
he's
Stop that
Go watch.
throwing,
Go
bullshit.
he's
watch.
throwing
Go
Hey,
watch the
Ronnie,
video.
anticipations
Ronnie,
to
Stop that
Ronnie,
try to
for
put
real,
bullshit.
guys open.
Ronnie,
Stop
for
that
real,
He
for real.
bullshit.
only
looking
Ronnie,
Stop
good,
that
man.
bullshit.
hey,
only
Stop
Ronnie,
200
that
Ronnie,
They
bullshit.
just can't get the
Ronnie. I
wins,
ain't
but
being biased,
Spence is
but for
being
real,
playing better
yes,
than
he
that
is.
shit though.
He's playing ball.
He balling.
Well, what he have? What he
Yeah.
have?
They
He's
should have
playing
won
ball,
yesterday.
dog.
He
Spence
should
ain't
have
got
had
Shit, he
more
no.
ain't got
touchdowns.
what Bryce got now.
He ain't
You
got
remember that
numbers
shit?
yet.
He don't have none of that.
He should have
Oh,
had more touchdowns yesterday, bro.
Jacoby
Boy, I'm
Brissett's
telling you,
better than
man.
Bryce. Jacoby Brissett's
Now,
better than Bryce.
Jacoby Brissett, you talking about a veteran that had been in the league over
Yep,
10 years. That's
way
why
better
he
than Bryce.
led that Cardinals defense. Older quarterbacks can lead this game better because this
Career
game is
backup.
easy.
They see
A
that.
lot of
Yep.
these a lot
Got
of these dudes
experience.
don't really know how to play quarterback. They just know how to
Yep.
throw the ball with
Well, that's
Throw
the
the
beautiful
thing.
ball,
like
yeah,
passes
Can
yeah.
and shit.
Bryce
Jacoby
ever
Brissett
even really
could
be a
lead this
legit backup?
offense, but he's not getting paid like
I don't
the
know.
little midget
I don't
doing.
know because
No.
In a pinch, pinch, yes, in a pinch. If you already got the
Yeah,
lead and he get hurt, and he come in the
yeah,
fourth to hold it
yeah.
down for you. Yeah,
That's right.
Bryce Young,
You gotta
Bryce
cut
Young,
your
no,
playbook in half when you put Bryce out there. So
yeah,
can he even be a
Bryce,
backup?
listen,
no, he
Bryce
cannot.
got so much of an
Who
advantage as far as his
who is that
team.
talking?
And
No, he
And
cannot.
Cannot what?
what he got like on the offense side of the ball, boy, he got an advantage. Any quarterback right now would love to be in Carolina as a quarterback with the receivers and stuff they have. I mean, like it shouldn't even be hard for Bryce, but it's still at times hard for him.
Look, Leo, like I always been saying,
Jesus,
the table is set for the next quarter. It is set.
good
Don't
Yeah,
God, man.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
remember you
set, man.
saying
It's
that, brother.
beautiful. It's
We just
beautiful.
gonna.
fuck
It's
it up.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no,
It's
you did,
beautiful.
Leon. I like that. It's set. It is set. It is
Don't
set.
fuck it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he gonna win a few more games because the running game is so strong. It
Oh
depends.
my God.
He gonna win a few more games because the running game and the defense. Oh, Bryce sucks. He's
Oh
trash.
well, Ronnie, does Bryce win these games without that good 200
I don't
yard
think
rushing?
that's not Ronnie. Hey, is that Ronnie?
Nah,
Who's that? Ron?
nah.
Who's that?
Rashad.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you sound like
Okay.
my bad. My
It
bad,
was
man.
close. I had to think about that. I was
Yeah, I
like,
ain't
that's
want to
it.
put on that man like that.
Yeah, it was close.
Rashad,
I'm
200
sorry,
plus,
son.
200 plus in 2 games.
That's a dope logo.
I mean, if we don't have that, do we win any of those games? Let's be real.
No.
Probably not.
Everyone
Probably
knows
not.
this.
Probably not.
Okay, so you
Probably
got
not.
to give credit where credit is due. Now, Bryce did make some good. He made a good throw yesterday to get that first. I ain't lying. I mean, I was like,
Yeah,
damn,
yep.
he did that.
No,
Now I'm gonna give him credit.
it looked good. Like I said, we ain't gonna take away from him
Right.
throwing 3 legit touchdowns.
Yeah.
But they can't afford to get the recency bias. They
Nah.
it can't afford to do
Because
that. Man.
you know what, too, Leo? Rico Dowdle's not going to be here next year. If anybody knows football,
He
this
gone,
man's
man.
going to ask for a big money with the
As he
numbers he
should.
put up.
As
And
he
guess what?
should.
We can't give it to him
No.
because then you got to worry. I mean, we just can't do
Howard,
it.
he wouldn't even want to stay here. Bryce Young, the quarterback.
Okay.
Howard, he done made a starting running back for the Chicago Bears.
That's
Leo,
beside the
playoff team gonna go
situation.
snatch him up before you watch
He
that.
will
Leo.
Go ahead,
be a
Rashad.
feature back someplace. Like I say, he probably
No,
gonna go to
playoff
Minnesota.
team gonna snatch his ass up. You watch.
You know,
Leo.
Yeah, I'm gonna see, brother.
You got 100 on the game next week versus the Jets. 100.
Nah, the Jets can't. The Jets got a horrible quarterback like the Panthers do. No, sir.
Yeah, they do.
You know my
The
man
Jet-
had. You know my man had negative passing yards. They said yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was crazy. I don't even understand that.
That
I can't
last play of
understand
the
that, too, boy.
game, he took a sack on the last play of the game, like a 12-yard sack. He couldn't even get rid of the ball. Like,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Yeah, you gotta get rid of
it's
it.
the
Leo,
Everybody
let me
know they're a
ask you
bad
something
organization,
on a
bad
business
football.
aspect for
Nah, brother.
this
Ain't no.
squad.
Yeah, he ain't got no business back there
Wally,
taking no
nope.
damn sack, man. Throw that bucking ball away.
Wally,
Do something.
Go ahead, Howard.
if Dowdle continues to play like this, right? Let me ask you something now. This y'all might laugh at me or whatever, but trade deadline.
Howard, you know I thought about that, but they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do
Hey,
that.
we go ahead if we can get 2 first round. You see what I'm saying?
Not
Hey,
2. Howard. You
but
probably
hey,
could get.
because
You probably
Chuba
get
got to come back.
You get a second round draft pick. You don't get no
You're not
first
gonna get
round.
no 2
You don't
first
think you'll
round
get a
pick
first
for
with
no
Dowdle? If he continues what he's doing, if he continues on this level, you can get a first round.
It's the O line, Howard. It's the O line.
It's the whole
You're not
line.
gonna get
Okay,
a
all right.
first. You're not gonna get a first round pick for Rico Dowdle because another team may not utilize him the way we utilizing him.
Who,
Exactly.
Dowdle? You said third round? That's it?
That's it at the most. Yeah.
Oh my God! I said if he continues doing this 200 plus yards, you could get more than that.
Nah, you can't.
He would be on the left. Yeah.
The offensive line is doing that, Howard.
George Pickens went for a 5th round draft pick, and George Pickens. You see how George Pickens is. So
boy, George Pickens is like he playing with little kids out there and shit.
When he feel like it, that's the
I
problem.
mean, it's like you see how he was playing.
George
Jackson?
Pickens got number 1 receiver talent. He just
Yeah.
dumbass.
Yeah,
number
man.
1 receiver brain.
He's very immature, so that's the
very
shit
much
that's
so.
holding
He's
him
a
dumb
silly
ass
guy,
back.
man.
He's an elite athlete.
Yeah, right now it ain't no question with him.
He
He's the
still
man.
be in Pittsburgh right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, he make you mad looking at him like, yo,
Yeah, he
bro,
do.
man, what's going
Yeah,
on,
Talent.
man?
yeah,
All talent,
he
man.
does. Yeah, he does.
He
He was
Here's
out
a
there
question for
smiling.
everybody.
He twisted and jumping over folk, got the ball in his
Hey,
hand.
he took
Like,
his
dude.
hand. He
Dude,
took his
wow,
hand
man.
like, I'm looking at you, Jackson. Come at me. I'm gonna take my hand and put it dead in your face
Yeah, man.
with a smile on his face doing the shit. I was like,
That's
what the
Evero
hell is
fault.
this?
He had no business. Evero know damn well Michael Jackson can't cover that man. He knew damn well.
Shit, hey, if you see Horn having problems with him, you know Jack can't do nothing with him. Shit,
Yeah,
And
but
we
Bolton
saw it.
had
right.
problems with him
We
too.
saw
But
it.
here's the deal though. I think they did a good job for this reason. Nobody else went over 35 yards.
I mean, you
So,
know what you could do. I mean,
oh
he's
boy,
a
did his thing,
talented.
but
Yeah, he's a good player. I mean, you can't
yeah,
stop good players, man. You can't stop.
Yeah,
You can't stop
he's a
it.
natural too. He's a natural
And
with
I
that.
Dak
mean,
He make it
Prescott,
look too easy.
good man. He's got
Pickens
Dak
is
got the
who you
ball.
hope Ted becomes.
It's
That's what I
possible,
seen Ted.
man.
Ted make a
It's
lot of
possible.
shit like that look easy too. That's why I
It's
seen him.
possible.
Yeah,
The
he
elite ones
finally
make it
got his
look
first
easier.
damn touchdown yesterday. About
Yeah,
time.
too.
he
Yeah.
got 2 yesterday.
Yeah, two. Yeah, he got another one. I forgot about that one there.
But
Yeah.
I gotta get on him about that drop though. That can't happen no more.
Mm-mm.
See, and if that was
He gonna
Leggett,
drop
you
some
would
in
have heard this.
passing.
You
Now you
would have heard
can't
if that
stop
was
that.
He
Leggett who
don't,
dropped that ball.
but still.
Oh my
Oh,
God, you wouldn't have heard the end of that, boy. Leggett,
I expect
Leggett, he got
excellence
it.
from my receiver.
here's the funny part, Howard. Right now, he equaled the drops that Leggett had all year long. Right now,
All year long already.
Already. See that?
yeah,
All year long now. He's
They're not
already
gonna
got
say
8.
nothing,
But
Howard.
see,
They're not gonna say that.
They're not
the
gonna
thing
bring that
about
up.
it,
They're not gonna bring
they
that up.
didn't like Leggett because Leggett was getting famous. So
yep. That's what it was. They're hating on the dude. They were
he's
getting
gonna be
famous.
like, oh, he on
It's
he's
about
fucking
yesterday,
with
man.
he's fucking with
He
I
got
can
the
pass
tell y'all.
interference calls yesterday.
the girls
You-
like him. Oh, hey, I hate that nigga, man.
Yeah.
Yep, yep,
Hey,
yep.
hey,
Man,
I can tell you
Anytime the
though,
girls start
he
liking
really
him, nigga,
was hurt.
they start hating on him, man.
Mm-hmm.
Remember they started questioning if he was hurt or not. Y'all,
Yeah,
yesterday, if y'all seeing him running, y'all see that band? He got
Yeah.
a brown
Xavier
band
Tillman,
tied around that.
man,
You can
that's his
see it.
guy, man.
So they was trying to hate on him. He
He
ain't
did
hurt.
his thing, man.
It's
He got
Yeah,
some
so
good pass
bad.
interference calls, man. That he could have beat dude, but it's all
yeah.
good, man.
That one he ran, he got some speed on him too. Now,
That's
don't
his
let's
Oh no,
not.
he
brother,
got some. Oh,
Albert,
he got some
man.
speed.
That's a
Yeah,
country Negro right there, man. That dude right
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
legit
They
speed.
just
yeah.
got to give him the fucking ball. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing against Bryce. He played good, but there's no way the
He
Panthers.
played pretty. He played good. That open pass to Daddle was good too. I said, "Damn, look at Bryce now. He came into that looked good. That looked good."
The ball down the field like that, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Howard, if he threw the ball on time, right,
Mhm.
to Jimmy Horn, that'd have been a touchdown too.
That's a touchdown.
He threw Jimmy Horn out of bounds.
Yeah, he threw him out of bounds, man.
If Jimmy
Bless
Horn
his
had to
little
turn
heart, man.
around. He had to
He
turn
did the
around.
see
best he
this
Think
could,
about it.
this
He
Howard.
had to
this
turn
this
around and
this
adjust to the ball. Come on,
this
man.
team is built for a veteran quarterback. It's not built for a young quarterback. If you
It's
get a
ready.
veteran old quarterback,
I kind of disagree
you
with
can
that.
actually push this team into the playoffs with like a veteran quarterback who'd have been in the league for about 7 to 8 years.
Well, who would be that
Because they
person
This
then?
know
this this
because they'll
squad
know
is
they'll
youthful.
know what to do with these kind of
Who is that
weapons. They'll know
talking?
exactly the
Our
ball placement.
offense is youthful. You do know that, right? The wide receivers
Who
and all those guys are youthful, man. They're
Yeah, they
who's
young.
that
So you
youthful,
talking?
get
but
a young, huh?
they youthful, but the only reason why I'm saying a veteran and not a young, because a young guy, he still got to develop in the league. You're not going to always catch a young guy come straight out of college and just able to
Right,
push an offense like that. They're going to have to learn. But when you get a veteran QB who knows how to
right,
who knows ball placement, who knows
right,
this type of receiver, because I done played with this type of receiver for, so I know where to place it at. Who
right.
knows how to just, put the
Read the
ball where it
Mhm.
need to
defense.
be so we can
No, I
lead
got
these
you.
guys
Yeah,
forward. Yeah.
yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Yeah, because this
Well, who
team
would be
is
that
all with the
guy?
weapons we got.
Hey,
This
think about
team
it
is
like
ready
this.
to make a playoff push with these
I'm gonna
young
say
guys.
something
They want
wild.
to play.
Who would be
Think
Mhm.
that guy? That's all I'm
think
asking. Who would
think
be?
about it. Think about
Now
Dallas saying we building and we tell Dice.
that's a
Yeah.
tough question.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Would you
It
And
ain't no
You
damn Kirk
saying
Cousins.
don't draft,
say
go
Dallas
No,
find
I'm not
something.
saying not to draft.
Oh,
Like we
okay,
can
okay.
still we gonna still draft a quarterback, but if we had like a veteran quarterback that could at least push this offense, basically like how Sam did Minnesota, and they had JJ McCarthy sitting in
Uh,
the wing, a
right,
situation like that. Because with these
right.
weapons that we got, we can get to the playoffs if we had a more veteran quarterback and still
I don't.
developing a young guy.
I think JJ might be injury prone, man. What y'all think? What's going
You're
on with
looking
him?
that way. You're looking that way, man.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, I wasn't really high on the dude coming out of Michigan anyway. So
but if think about it like this, he gonna be what, year 3? Year
this
3
is
recovery.
his second.
Yeah, this year too. Yeah, next year.
It's the
He
second
got
year because
knocked
he
out
missed his
last year.
rookie year. He
Yeah.
missed his whole rookie year.
And he missing this year, so he's gonna be year 3
He done
He gonna
already?
come back.
coming off an
He gonna
injury.
come
Come
back.
on.
Oh,
He gonna
Yeah,
come
I
back.
would not
But
want to be in that position as a fan. He can't stay hurt. We going into year 3. Ugh.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
shit,
remember,
they got
it, it
Carson Wentz right now to hold it down as much as they can.
and Carson
Yeah.
Wentz ain't. I think they really screwing. They're kicking themselves for letting Sam go. They're kicking themselves.
Well, they already
They
fucked up
had
in the
to.
past when they let Case Keenum go for fucking Kirk Cousins. You see how that turned out?
That's true. That's
They
The
true.
had
Vikings
to make
always do that. The Vikings can never draft a good quarterback. They always get veteran quarterbacks, and they'll fuck up and let the good one go for a guy who got a
Yep.
bigger name and they'll pay him big money.
they had
Hmm.
to let Sam go
That's the
because
Vikings.
it
They always
wasn't
make the same dumbass mistake.
gonna pay Sam. If you got a rookie you drafted, you gotta let him play.
Man, you gotta let them
Well,
develop. You letting them motherfuckers play, you're gonna get them motherfuckers hurt. Look at that boy in Cleveland. They letting him play and he getting fucked up out there.
yeah.
These young niggas is not, a lot of these dudes is not ready to play.
And hey Leo,
Mm-hmm.
I think Cleveland end up paying Shador not because Shador earned it,
No,
because
no,
old boy gonna be out the game.
they're
He gonna
gonna
be
have
out the
to.
game.
Yeah,
Oh
they're
yeah.
gonna have
They
to
done
put
fucked
Shador
that
in
little
now.
boy up out there.
Yeah.
It's time. The
Yeah,
time
Mike,
is
No,
now for
put
him to get in the
Shador in
game
right
now.
now. He gonna get hurt too. Put Shador in the last tail end of the season.
no,
Yeah, that's what
Get
they
him
gonna have
like
to.
4 games, like in December, and let him play. Then you put him in there now, they gonna fuck him up too.
Yep.
nah,
Yep.
they're gonna play him. We got the next because they're gonna lose again because Dylan Gabriel he's not pushing the ball down the
He
field.
threw the ball like 52 times. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah,
Cause they took away Quinton Junkins,
yeah, take away
Yep.
who's supposed to be
Johnson.
their next running back.
He's
Browns
a
just
good
don't. That's
running
the
back.
Browns. That's the
And but
Browns.
again, that's the reason why if you take, like, for example, the Browns and you trade with their ass and give them Donald, you know what I'm saying? I know guys gonna say, well, you don't do that.
Nah, Quinshon Junson's gonna be all right. Trust me.
Gotta take
Yeah.
He's a good
they,
running back. They just ain't got the offensive pieces.
Yeah.
they got a running back. They ain't got no one. They ain't got no. They got a tight end. That's it. They ain't got nobody to
Yeah.
catch the ball. So,
I
But
mean,
what
Man,
I,
they
how
got
y'all
Jerry
trying
Judy.
to
He's a real good number 2,
hold
but he's
on,
their number
man?
Damn, this
1.
story sounded familiar to me.
Who
What
the
have I
fuck?
heard this before?
So
But actually,
hold
the
on,
Browns, what they need to do, they need to
boy.
change that
Y'all
damn
hold on,
color, and
bro.
they need to get
you
a
just
Hold
better
on.
logo
bullshit.
and
He
change
said
their
the
name.
colors.
he said, "Take
Who
Like
the
that
fuck?
that Brown and Aaron shit ugly as fuck. They need to change that whole shit, bro.
Well, they'll burn that city down. He changed that
Who
shit.
trying to trade Rico?
I mean,
Before the deadline is smart.
Hey, all I'm
That
saying
ain't
is
nothing smart. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
it
That's the
actually is.
dumbest
that
shit
is
I've
smart
Because
ever
because
you
no,
know
you're
you're
heard.
not.
not going to pay him, and
You're
then
not
you got
gonna
a
pay him.
team
You
that's
getting
going
something
to the
out of it.
playoffs willing to give up something for him. So
I
that's
know
We
what the
trying to
actually
make the
fuck.
goddamn playoffs. We trying to make the
Man,
motherfucking
y'all
playoffs.
crazy, man.
We trying to
Boy,
make the
y'all niggas
goddamn
some haters.
playoffs.
playoffs.
Boy,
Why?
y'all niggas some haters,
Now the
Are
dog.
we
we
playoffs
though?
really.
is
Boy,
Why are
y'all
you
niggas
trying
some
to make the
haters,
the
playoffs?
dog.
playoffs is not
Boy,
logical
I
right
ain't
Hey,
now.
never
hey,
What are you
heard
talking
a
about?
nigga
we beating up
get
on
200
the sorriest
yards
teams in the league, and
all
you really
purpose.
think we ready for playoff ready? You really
Did
think that?
200 yards the
We're
week
not
before
making
this
the
ain't
playoffs.
trade.
Cause
Boy,
that means we
y'all
got
niggas
to
some
depend on this
haters.
nigga to run for 200 every
Nigga, we
single
gonna get
That
game,
blowed
bro.
out
It's
the
not
crazy.
first
Madden.
round.
But that
So the
crazy.
last two games, hey, check it out. The last two games, Rico done ran the ball, damn near what 30 and 25. So what's that? Almost 60
That's
fucking times.
55. That's 55
So you
rushes in
telling
2
me
games.
you gonna keep giving the motherfucker the ball to run the ball 20, 30 times a game? It's that's a human being. It's not a fucking machine.
All right, so we
That's
talking
the
about
reason why
because you
Ricky
know
Williams
this.
retired
We had
early.
a what the name is from the Bear fan. We gonna call this dumbass out since he a dumbass nigga. He came on the show live,
You lied
but
about what?
like I was saying,
The man gone, driver.
the
Damn.
Broncos fucking ran the ball 40 fucking times. Not the no, the Colts 40 fucking times when they played the Broncos.
They got a bell cow
Okay.
though. He an old school running back, my
I don't
man.
give him no fucks. He had
Look,
He's a
man,
better
Jonathan
165
Taylor different,
yards
man. Jonathan
on the
Taylor built
ground,
different, bro. He
50
like them
yards in
'90s
the
running
air
back.
with one touchdown. The same
Jonathan
way
Taylor
Rico
built different,
did.
bro.
The same shit.
He ain't
The
Jonathan
So
Taylor,
same
so
bro.
shit.
so so wait 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 wait
Then
wait
they
wait
ran the
wait wait
ball
wait
when they
wait
played
wait
against
wait wait.
Miami.
So you
They ran the ball
comparing
against Miami, just like
driver
we
stop,
did.
bro. So you
Y'all
comparing
niggas get
Rico
up here and
Dowdle to
lie.
Jonathan Taylor?
Fucking lying ass nigga don't know
Hey,
fucking
the
football.
dog Jonathan Taylor
You
throwback
comparing
running back,
Rico
man.
Dowdle to Jonathan
I
Taylor?
don't give no. This nigga said they don't run the ball in today's game like that. No team does that. When the coach did it, the coach
Bro,
did it and won.
We can hear you,
okay,
bro.
first off, that's not
That's
common
a
in
fucking
this
lie.
modern football.
It don't
You
matter.
don't run the ball
You
like they
said it
used to.
don't work. They did it. Then when we did it,
It's a fucking
Dude,
problem.
Jonathan Taylor is a different type of running
I
back.
don't
He's
give
that
no
type of running back
fucks.
that can do that.
I
It ain't many
don't.
in the league that
Y'all
can do
stop
what he
making
do, bro.
excuses for this nigga.
It ain't no
This
excuses.
bitch
Jonathan
ass
Taylor
nigga
like that, man.
came on his show and fucking lied.
So
A
so
fucking
bas- so
Bears
basically, what
fan.
I'm hearing is not about what the topic
Yeah,
is. It's
yeah.
just
That's the
about you
fucking
arguing
truth.
what this nigga said.
Nah, the nigga lied.
Driver, what game are you talking about when he
He
ran the ball?
lied. It don't matter. I
Driver,
just
Okay,
what,
called it out.
okay. So
driver, what
basically,
game
he's
did
basically
Jonathan
talking
Taylor
about a
run the
narrative.
ball 40 times? What game did he run the ball 40 times?
I never said. I said though. I said they as a team.
Well, driver,
40 times.
I
Okay,
know you're
so if the
smarter than
team
that,
if the
driver.
team ran for
That's
40 yards,
different
then
than the
we
one
ran
play.
for one guy run the ball 30. You don't think that's too much,
That's
bro?
what I'm saying, driver.
He
I know
ran
you.
25 on. What the fuck? What?
What
5
game?
more fucking
What
carries?
game is that,
So
driver?
you
What
They
think
game
this
ran
are you
man gonna
talking
be
40
able to
about?
do this
times.
shit? Guys not gonna
40.
be able to run the
That's
ball like
what.
this every
What is
single
y'all
game, dog.
fucking dumb?
Driver,
Y'all
driver,
gotta be ignorant.
driver.
Cause you niggas
I
wanna
just
try
looked
to
at it,
make
driver.
this shit make sense.
Driver,
Bro,
I
it's
just
only
looked
Monday
at it.
now.
What
Chill. It's
game are
only
you
Monday.
talking about, driver? What game are you talking about? But Jonathan Taylor ran the ball 25
Ah,
times.
He
I'm
not
ah.
confused.
talking about no particular game.
Driver,
He
the
just
last
talking.
The
two
He
games
just
he
talking
didn't.
about
Broncos
the
and the
logic of
Colts.
that. We can sit here
The
and
Okay.
just run Rico
Broncos and the
30 times
Colts.
every single
It
game, and
ain't.
this shit'll work.
I never said it was. He came up here and said that. I never said it. He came up here out of his fucking mouth and said it. That was his
Driver.
opening statement.
Oh my God.
So why are we
And
talking about
here
something
go
that's
Wiley.
that?
Yeah, you're
Dry,
right.
dry, dry, dry,
You're
dry,
right.
dry. Cool down,
You
cool
see what
down,
I'm saying?
cool
So
down,
so
Niggas
dry,
why
wanna
cool
so why
down,
y'all even
dry,
talking about
cool
something and
down.
bro not even up here no more?
I don't give no fucks.
Dry, cool down, dog.
Well, you
Cool
day
down.
Driver,
drinking
boy,
again,
you're gonna
Cool
bro.
catch
down.
you
What
a
you talking
heart
about?
attack, my nigga. You gotta chill.
See what I'm saying?
Driver. Jonathan Taylor, driver. The whole season, I looked it up. He's averaging 17 carries a game. What game are you talking about that he ran the ball 25 times
Colts, Cowboys.
against?
I mean, Broncos.
Broncos.
Okay, but
Yeah.
he
So what you
driver.
talking about?
He averaging 17 carries a game,
Ah,
driver. He's
nah.
not running the ball
I
30
don't
times and
give no
25 times.
fucks.
I know you
I
don't
don't.
care, driver, but that's not the
The
truth,
point
though.
is, that game they
What
ran it
team, driver?
40 times.
The team did. Driver,
He ran
yesterday,
25.
He did. I
yesterday,
forget.
the Panthers ran the ball as a team probably about 40 times as a team.
That's the
40
point I'm
times as
making.
a team.
He said nobody does that, but they did it
Driver,
and won.
nobody runs their running back.
Ah,
Driver,
Lord.
40 times.
Ah,
Driver, I know you smarter than that. You know this man wasn't talking about no one person.
Lord. Lord. So now 25 is different from 30. That's what you're saying. That's a huge difference.
But when you come to
Oh, okay.
When you run the
football,
ball, yes, it is a huge difference, bro.
it's
That's
different.
five
Okay.
extra
Okay.
times I
Nobody
gotta get
Okay.
running
hit.
no running back no
All right.
30 times,
All
driver.
right. All right. You right. But y'all niggas sound slow, man. I swear. Ain't no way.
We sound
That's some slow
slow.
ass shit.
All right, well, it gotta be some slow
Driver,
ass
you're
shit.
not being truthful, driver. You saying as
Yeah.
a team they ran the ball 40 times. We're talking about individuals. We're
Let it
talking
go,
about
bro.
one person. That's what we're talking
Let it
about.
go.
Yeah,
Let
you
it
let it
go.
go.
Let it
Yeah.
go. And it's pointless, bro. Next topic.
You okay, driver?
That,
Driver. Are you there?
hey, driver, that weed done kicked in. Driver, you was good
Nah, that
earlier.
boy day drinking on Wiley. He day drinking on a
No, he
Monday.
told
Damn, they
he
had
told me
8
earlier he
sacks
started
on
when he
fucking
started
Jaden
he
Daniels that
started
day.
live.
Shit.
He was smoking on some good. So
Oh,
Okay.
it must have
Nah,
kicked in. It
he
must have
sound like
kicked
he's
in.
drinking some Bloody Marys or something.
see.
You still drunk off that win yesterday.
I mean, that was a good. I mean, they played good as a team. You know, Bryce Young made the plays that they needed to make. Yeah, I mean, I like to say, to be honest with you, I don't want to see him playing quarterback for the Panthers. But the people
Hey,
gonna ride.
Leo,
They gonna run on that. So it is what it is.
Leo, there's somebody made a comment talking about drivers wants us to be the '90s Tommy Frazier and the Cornhuskers.
Yeah, the Cornhusker, the fucking wing T. He wants to be.
That's all they did was run the
He
damn
wants to be
ball.
Army football
Well, I mean,
team.
if that's the case, then we might as well go and get Phil Johnson and do triple
Hey,
option up there in
we don't need
Charlotte.
no quarterback at that point. We don't need none.
That's the
Might as
point.
well. I guess,
Triple
bro.
option. Wishbone.
Damn.
Wishbone. Quarterback make a
Wildcat.
play. Okay,
Somebody.
he played good, but the people gonna say, "Oh, he Bryce's back." I'm like, God damn! But
Man, and I
I don't
see
even fight with it
no,
anymore. It is what
no,
it is. I just gotta
no.
let the shit fan out.
Them people
Yeah.
see know what they see, man. 336 need to link Wiley.
They love the dude, man. They love him, man. Ain't nothing.
And it's obvious, and it's okay.
Man,
Yeah.
this ain't got shit to do with that, man.
I
I'm
ain't talking
talking
about
about
you,
that
bro.
punk ass Bears
Look,
fan
that
who
man ain't
ran
here,
his
man. So
ass
I don't
up
know how.
here talking shit
Wiley.
about
That
my
man ain't here.
motherfucking team.
You said
Yeah,
King.
yeah.
Wiley, give it a
So
break, man.
I'm on his ass.
Oh,
He ain't
Yeah,
even
oh
yeah.
here
boy.
no
I
more.
did my motherfucking
He
research.
talking
I
about
know
Yeah.
Bronski
that's
Bear.
why he was gone. Went out there and looked at everything you could find. What driver?
Damn right. I
Make
had to
sure
go
you look at
find
the
out.
Panthers
Is
too.
this nigga telling the truth? Don't
But
walk
drivers,
your
look
ass
at the
up here and lie.
Panthers yesterday. Look
Don't
how many
lie.
times they ran the
Don't
ball.
fucking lie.
It wasn't lying.
Here we
He
go. Here we
was
go.
lying.
Here we
That's a
go.
lie.
Is there another topic we gonna talk about, bro?
Yeah, yeah. Let's change this. Let's change that shit.
Because if
Hey,
not, then I can just get off
no, no,
and do
no, no.
something
We
with my
good. We
life.
That
good.
man
We
ready
good.
to
No,
leave.
no,
See
we
that
good.
wild?
We good. We good, man. We good.
He
So,
said,
yesterday I thought this, and I bring it up earlier. We got some more people on the panel. Now, I thought we could have had another possibly between 6 to 10 points, based on the play calling that the coach did yesterday,
That's
and
facts.
the Dallas Cowboys. Obviously, that defense wasn't that good yesterday, but if we're going to beat a good team, we need those extra drives to get us at least field goals and maybe a field goal and a touchdown. What y'all think?
That's true. I mean, Canales, we are looking at the game. We already know Canales, he want to sit there and throw the ball down the field and get the quarterback involved, which I get it. But what's working, you got to stick with what's working. And he fucked up the momentum a lot of times because without him doing that, when I think that was when Rice threw one that killed the damn drive, and then we got to think what a false start that put us completely behind the sticks. That's all Canales. If we can just stick to what working throughout the game, if they can't stop it, that's more points that you can put on the board. You don't want to leave nothing on the field. We're not that kind of team to where we can just leave points on the field and just think, oh, we'll just get it back later. Like, nah, because that shit almost bit him in the ass, even with clock management. So
Yep.
he has to be better. And I understand that he's still green. Hopefully other coaches is telling him this and he's looking at this and he's learning from his mistakes. So if we ever get put back in this situation again, we won't be in this situation, if that makes sense how I put it together. So,
I vehemently disagree. Um, uh, Dave Canales needs a Nobel Peace Prize. He needs he needs all of it because if you consider the totality of Bryce Young as a quarterback from year one, starting in year two to where he is now, let me ask y'all honestly, did y'all see Bryce Young even becoming what he is today, playing like he played yesterday? Do y'all see that from year one to beginning of year two?
No, I didn't see that, Leo.
Okay,
Did
wow.
not see that.
Time out. Time out. Okay, so if you didn't see that happening, Wiley, all things being considered now, all things being considered, what is the difference between Bryce Young playing year one, beginning of year two to now? What is the underlying obvious difference? What is the what variable can you say has been included to change Bryce's
It
result?
has it has been the coaching.
Okay,
Uh,
time out. Put a pin in it.
mhm.
To the brother's point, I hear what you're saying, but like I said, Rico Dowdle is a human being. He is not a machine. The play action has to be an option because if you keep running the ball, they're gonna stack the box. You have to pass every. You have to make it at least that you want to pass because if you don't, if you just continue to run the ball, they're gonna stack the box, and you're not gonna do all that because they're gonna put 8 people in the box. You can't
I
run Rico down
I
now.
I agree,
You
but
have
what
to
I'm
throw the
saying,
ball at some point, though.
okay, in those
This is
two
true.
drives, hold on a second. In those two drives, right? On that we had got 2 yards on the first down run, right? Then we
Hmm.
went empty backfield. We had a penalty, right? False start. Then we had a hole. And then we were damn 12, third down and like fucking 15 or whatever it was. The next time we did the same thing, 2 yards. Then we went empty backfield. And then we were like third down and like 20 something. I'm just
Hmm.
saying is we could have got to a more manageable third down, right? Because we were
Well,
only two times. Hold on.
By running
Only
the
two.
ball, right? By running the
Oh
ball.
yeah, yes. Because listen, it didn't have to be Dowdle. It could have been what's his name, ETN.
ETN.
All I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, we have to get. We should have gave Bryce more manageable third down opportunity. Even if we'd have got 2 yards or 3 yards, you want to get third down and 5 versus, you know what I'm saying? Because every time we tried that, we had penalties. It threw our rhythm off. Go
How
ahead.
is the coach's fault, though, bro?
Because the coach called the plays. That's what I'm saying.
No. The false start and all that. That ain't nothing to do with the coach.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is each time we ran the ball and just continued to run the ball, then threw it when we needed to. We surprised them with the throw. We were actually on time every time. Every drive worked. That's all I'm saying. As you're right. He called a good
Now
game.
it's
I was looking
it's
for a
not
great
going to
game,
work
but go ahead.
every game, but when
No,
it's
no, I'm talking about
working
that
in
game.
one
I'm talking about that
particular
game.
game,
That's what I'm
I'm
you
saying.
talking about
stick
in that
with
game.
it.
I'm talking
That
about
game,
the that game
Right,
there. Just
right,
that game. I'm not saying every game. I'm saying
no, that's
right,
in
what I'm
that
talking
game.
about. But that's
right.
I'm talking about that game. Like you gonna have 3 and out sometimes. You can't. You don't know the outcome. You don't know the outcome. You don't know that the running back will get 3 or 5 yards. You could go on the averages, but when you back 10 yards, you're not going. You might run the ball, but you got to get a chunk play because you're going to have to run the ball because you're not going to throw the ball on 3rd and 15. Bryce is not.
Yeah,
It's very unlikely you're going to get that play. So
yeah.
I mean, to find two plays, two series out of like at least like 10 or 12 series, I think that's not fair to Dave Canales because, like I say, Bryce Young had 3 touchdowns, just 3 touchdowns, an interception that was a drop pass. He is making and the play calling on the run scheme. That's
Excuse me.
tremendous.
It was
He
good. It was
knows
good.
the
It was good.
skill
It was
set.
good. I'm
So I
just being.
mean, the coach
I'm
is a
saying
great. The coach is a good coach. The
yes. He's a good
Carolina
coach.
Panthers should be thankful because you could have had fucking Belichick. You motherfucker, you crying about Belichick. You could
Yeah,
have had
yeah,
anybody else to fucking coach the
yeah,
team. This
yeah.
man has made Bryce Young look serviceable in contrast to him looking like he shouldn't even be playing in the league. He shouldn't be playing now, but he's serviceable. So I see the coach doing a phenomenal job of what he got. It is what it is. But I hear what y'all saying though. But the coach to me is a good coach. He needs a quarterback that has a skill set that can
Okay.
fit any average NFL quarterback.
Does anybody else have something to say other than what me and Leo and who was out? Who else was talking?
Bloody.
Bloody. Anybody else has anything different?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, at the first drive that we scored at the halftime, we weren't consistent on run. I mean, you can't
Okay.
say that. So you
All
want to
right.
point out, what you point out. I mean,
Okay,
so
that's fair. That's fair.
so that's the only thing I could kind of counter you with that, but you know,
Okay. All I'm saying is I was looking at the floor of the game and I was like, okay, I wanted to put Bryce in the best circumstances as possible on third down. I thought it was gonna be a third down. I didn't think we were gonna get every time get 8 yards. So I was trying to think about how the game is managed. And going to empty backfield, they ain't no threat of no fucking run. So I don't trust Bryce to be
The,
fucking
ob-
five out, man.
the
It's too much
object
for
is
me.
we want to try to keep Bryce and the offense ahead of the sticks as possible.
Exactly.
That's the object of it. Now it's not gonna happen all the time. That's reality. But just try to do that as much as possible.
And I think
And
when you're playing such in such a bad against such a bad defense, what it does is you can have good film that you can go back later and say, okay, we can do this or we can do that on a in a game where you're
Man,
going to need to be able to do it. That's all I'm
man,
saying.
They didn't have him ahead of schedule. They had that nigga in the future with 7 yards on first down. It's like, God damn, boy, you fucked this up. I don't know what to do.
I'm saying he was always in the flesh. He was
G.
What it do, bro?
I got your 100. I got your 100.
That's a bad. Hey, but no, hold up. I ain't mean to interrupt nobody. I heard you trying to bet my man's Lee on a bullshit offense next week. Let's bet on that Bills game.
Oh, he gonna take it. He gonna take it.
On the Bills.
Yeah. You up here, you running your millie mouth lips. You feel me? Let's bet on that Bills game.
Oh, he doubling down.
And
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
how much?
Here we
How
go.
much?
Oh,
How much?
Let's do 150, 200.
Now we do 100. We do 100. We do 100.
We could do Miss Kitty, if you in there, can you
Oh,
lock
she
that
be
in?
listening. She be listening. She'll come
All
and
right, that's a bet.
listen to the show. As long as we say it on the show, she listen to every show and write everything down.
that is hilarious. The Bills, oh man, yo, hey, I've seen.
We got.
What's
Hey
the link?
Leo, I was going to stay quiet until he tried to bet you on that Jets game. You feel me? I'm like, nah, fuck
Get
no.
the fuck out of here.
Wiley, three asking for the link, Wiley.
He think he's slick. I'm like, get the man away the fuck, man. The Jets
All right,
can't do nothing.
all right, I'm
Better.
gonna go to the house, man. I'm gonna walk to the house and cause I'm on my but if any of y'all see the link, you drop it in there because right now I'm on a walk. I'll be at the house in like 5 minutes.
That is hilarious.
Okay.
God damn, G, you a Panther fan?
Yeah, nigga, I'm a Panthers fan. I just don't.
Why
I don't.
you?
Hey, listen.
You about to ask the same
I'm
question I asked, bro.
I'm heavily critical of Bryce. You feel what I'm saying?
Ain't
But
nothing wrong with that, man. But you can't be betting with your heart. You gotta bet with your mind.
that nigga ain't good. What you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you talking, what?
That nigga ain't good, man. Hey,
You gotta
listen.
bet with your heart.
Look, all jokes aside, though, he made a couple throws yesterday. You feel what I'm saying? And I was on PvP podcast when Tech dropped that pass, and I was one of the first ones to say, I was like, that wasn't on Bryce, that was on Tech. And just hearing what Wiley just said about how he equals in drops from XL last year, he already got in 6 games. That's a fucking shame.
That's a
But
damn.
you feel me? A lot of people gonna overlook that, and I mean that's cool. You feel me? I get it. Y'all like the dude and all that, but we
Hey, I'm
can't.
back up.
When our quarterback ain't that good, when we still learning how to win against tough teams and shit like that, we can't be having mental mistakes like that. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what takes a pretty good team to being on the verge of being a playoff team. That's what takes a playoff team on the verge of being a Super Bowl contending team. It's the
Yes,
turnovers. You
sir.
gotta minimize that. You get what I'm
hmm
saying? But besides that,
hmm
he played a pretty good game yesterday. I ain't gonna take nothing away from bro.
See,
Mhm.
see, and you know what? A lot of people came on and said that, and I know people say we all hate Bryce, and then why everybody over here saying reasonable things? You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
that's
I mean,
saying like, come on, man.
Nah, man, Wiley.
You
Nah, the
sound
Bears
funny.
fan ain't come up here and say reasonable things.
boy, come
Listen,
on.
He
shit
shitted
sound
on.
funny.
He said the nigga playing like shit.
Well, guess what? They always
Driver, do us a favor now.
So,
If you like looking
so,
at shit, driver, real quick though, Bobby. But look up Bryce Young QBR from yesterday. Since you like looking up shit, go look
He had
that up.
no, 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 no,
114.6.
no, 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 no. That ain't his QBR. That ain't his QBR. His QBR was 53.1.
Driver, is
I
that
yeah,
believe.
that's
good?
because of that
I'm thinking about the
interception, though.
quarterback rating.
That because of that
Oh,
interception.
Yeah.
So we know that. Don't tell me that, Leo.
Nah,
We
bro.
got fucking eyes, Leo.
Your QBR don't drop like
Interceptions and still have a higher than 52 driver.
Nah, no, it wouldn't.
your
No, it wouldn't.
QBR don't drop like that over one interception, bro.
Not over
Yeah,
No, it
one
it
doesn't.
interception,
dropped.
driver.
ooh,
No.
He was still
ooh,
dirting
shit.
passes
What?
and all that, bro. When
What?
when
What it?
that kitchen started to get hot, his ass started to crumble.
Because here's the deal, Drive, and I said it earlier. In the air yesterday, he had 75 yards in the air. The rest of his was yards after the catch. So that's what dropped the QBR so low. It wasn't it wasn't he
How
completed
many?
passes.
How many yards
It's
Jimmy? Hold on. How many yards did Jimmy Yard catch after the catch? After that
Jimmy
catch?
Jim,
Yard.
Jimmy
How many yards he
hard
got after
Jimmy
that catch? Yes.
Jimmy.
Yes.
He threw him out of bounds.
How many yards did he catch? How many yards he got after that catch?
No,
Maybe
Nothing, right?
five, five maybe.
See, a lot of what y'all do is y'all contradict yourself a lot of times.
driver. We
Because
ain't
what y'all do is y'all get up here and say, well, he threw the ball and he forced him out, or he under threw the ball, or this and this happened to why this happened. And then when the nigga catch the ball and run up the sideline, well, they got the yak. They got the yak.
driver.
Well, god damn.
PBR don't include that though, driver.
God damn, man.
But no,
Y'all
no,
want everything to be
no. The
perfect?
goddamn is on you, driver, because
No, so let
you're
me ask
not
you this
listening to
question
what
then.
we saying.
See, this is why I'm finna kill
Your
you at.
head is in the
No,
Here
this
we
is why I'm
go.
finna kill you at. This is why I'm finna
Here
kill
we
you
go.
at. On that pass, he threw the tech, right? You know Rico Dowdle missed that block
Yeah, he
um
did.
in the
He
goal line.
did.
So the quarterback stepped up and made the play, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
He
So
did
ain't
it.
shit gonna be perfect.
You
That's
There
know,
a
you go.
prime
but
example.
tell
The man
QBR
might
that
not
though.
block,
Driver, tell
to make the
QBR that.
right
Don't
block.
tell us that, driver. Tell QBR that.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
tell us that. Tell
All right.
QBR that.
Okay.
I heard what you said, but QBR said that it was
Uh,
50,
okay.
53%
Okay.
on average. So don't
Okay.
tell us that. QBR gives a talent of his playing, pass completion, yards, attempts, all that shit. So I hear what you're saying, brother, but don't tell me that. You tell
Okay.
that QBR shit that.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Okay.
all, brother. I got you. I got you, though. It ain't,
Okay.
so, it ain't his fault.
You right.
I think I'm gonna get me an elephant ear today.
Elephant here.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
good as hell too, though. Them shit's good as fuck.
yeah, the fair in my city. I think
The
I'm
big
gonna go
donuts.
there.
Oh, okay. I was like, I
he said,
thought you was like,
he
yeah.
said a real elephant.
Or, no, or just like a play on words. I was like, what? I ain't never heard that one.
Yeah, they good.
Oh, it is October. Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
fair.
the fair in my city right now.
Where the fair at?
It's in Columbia.
Oh, the state
North
fair.
Carolina.
Yeah, the state fair downtown.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I love going to the fair to eat, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I do anyway.
If I
that's
could
what I'm
afford
gonna do.
a job, I would live in Connecticut, man. But
Man, ain't shit here in the city, bro. You good?
I know that's what I gotta
Nah,
work.
listen,
Like
I
if I
love the
had
Met,
money, you
man. I
have to
love the
work.
Met, but ain't shit here in the city. The only time to be really good in here in the city is like October to like January. Yeah, it's about January, maybe February, because you got college football, college basketball, high school. Yeah, but anything
No, it's
else?
like laid back. Like I mean, I've been there quite a few times. Cause that's a little town called Rockingham. Not too well. It's probably not Rockingham, Columbia, about an hour and a half. But
Okay.
passing through there and some like hanging out. Like if I had money, like if I had a house, I could just live in Columbia, but not really. I ain't got to work. I could just go home. 'Cause I'm old, so I just go home, sit outside, watch the white folks.
I got you.
People have a good time with their life. Laid back.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
cool. Then
driver.
you can do
Okay,
it
Yeah.
then.
driver. You can see
So,
Yeah,
on
I
the
can do that.
screen,
so
driver. Look, he had 53.1 QBR. You see that right there? Now, Dak had a few more yards to him, right? That's
Just a few
61 more
more. Just
yards.
a few
Hey,
more now.
look, his QBR was 90.3.
Just a
yeah,
few more.
see, yeah, driver don't understand that stuff. But look,
Yeah.
I
something,
know
something
I don't.
weird.
I don't understand stuff, man. I know y'all know it
Hey, but
all.
something weighing in on me,
Know it
y'all.
all
I,
be always
Same
wrong.
I
man.
want to, I want to bring this back up, Leo. Something is weighing in on me. I want to talk. I want to say something about Datto, y'all. Listen,
Mm,
we look now. I mean, if Carolina keep Datto all the way at the end of the year, that means they're entertaining paying him, right? Because
No,
we can't get nothing. We can't get nothing out of him. He can just go wherever he wants to.
yeah,
they
Y'all do
want
know that,
to.
right?
They
So
yeah,
want
we need to
I'm
trade
to.
him.
saying to y'all,
Trade him.
right at the deadline. Look, if we not gonna keep him, we got
Trade
to
him.
get something. Let's get something.
Yeah,
But
You
how
understand where I'm
think
coming
about
from,
this?
y'all?
The coach
yeah,
will lose. You can't just have Bryce back there because you don't get fired. I don't think
Well,
they're
well,
fired,
well, well, well,
but
well,
you
well
might not
hopefully,
win. You might
Hubert,
not win many more.
Howard. Go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, but you might not win many more games. And then you got to think about the fit. It's a business now. It's a business now, brother. You got to look at it like that.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah. The
Panthers
fans will go
are
crazy.
watchable because of Rico Dowdle running the ball. Bryce Young
Hmm.
playing play action. They are
right,
watchable and they are competitive. But if you
Yeah,
remove that from it, they're not competitive, then they're not going to be watchable. So,
yeah.
right.
This man,
So we just
yeah.
gonna have one season with this dude,
yeah.
and then that's a
Possibly.
wrap.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? I mean, if
yeah,
we're not going to keep him, if they're not entertaining paying him because you already paid Chuba,
Hey,
dude. I mean, the business part, you would have to go get something for him. And I feel like how he's playing right now, if he continue this up to week 8, you can get a first round for his ass.
You can't get no
You
first
can
round.
get a
I'm gonna
late
have to
first
agree with you.
round or
Nah,
a late
I don't.
first round.
You
You're not gonna
can't
get
get
you
a
a
get a
first
first
third,
one.
round.
man.
Wow.
You get a
You're
You
not
third,
might
gonna
man.
get
get a
first round.
third,
Oh,
You get
and
a
a
shit.
third.
fourth and a fifth for him, but not no
You know,
first.
if you get a third, Howard, think about it like this: you get
Get a
a
third,
third
you
in
get
next
one.
year's draft.
You get
Think
But
about it
one.
like
that's
this,
just how
Howard.
good he looks. That's
But
just how
But,
good
Howard,
he
but,
But
looks.
they
well,
can't.
Howard, look,
But
Howard.
they
Howard,
can't
look,
keep him if they're not
look,
gonna pay
Howard.
him, bro.
But Howard, you
They
got to
know you
remember,
Yeah,
can't
they
keep
can't
him.
keep
They
him.
know you can't keep him,
exactly.
Howard. That's
But
the
Howard, you got to
problem.
remember, Cuba would have had 1,500 yards rushing last year. That
Yeah.
same the line. So it's the offensive. I mean, Rico's running hard. But let me ask you this though: Rico running, but Rico ain't breaking it long though. See, that's the difference though. He got the
Mm,
holes, but a
he
better
not hitting
running
his head on
back
the
would have been to the
goalpost,
end zone. You see what I'm
a
saying? So you got to
special
look at
running
that
back.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you can think
talking
about
about
that.
A Shane or something like that. Yeah, I mean, he
No, not
fast
even
as
that.
hell.
But Leo,
I mean, not even that. Like,
you're not gonna get one of
how
them
many
guys.
times Cuba took it to the house last year?
You,
Not no break. You talking about breaking off a long one?
He had about 3 or
Not
4.
many, not many. Now I don't
he had a
remember.
couple last year.
He had a
But
couple
He
of
Leo,
them.
you're
did.
not gonna get one of them
Okay.
guys though.
Yeah.
let me ask you, hey, Wiley, go down to the wide receivers. How many passes did Bryce miss yesterday? Cause
He
since you want
right
to bring
here,
it,
right there.
no,
He
go down
missed.
to the wide
He missed
receivers.
8.
Go to the
It's
wide
17 for
receivers.
25.
He's
Go
He
17
to
had
for
the wide
17
25,
for
dog.
receivers.
You
25.
know how to do math? Do
How many
What
math.
are
yards?
you
Go to
talking
That tells you
about?
how much he missed.
Right
no,
there. What are
no.
you
We
talking
know
about?
he threw the ball out of bounds or threw the ball away. We said directly at the wide receiver. Listen to the
So you
question.
got to go look at the wide
How
receivers.
many times?
No.
How many
You got to.
times did he miss the
Oh
wide
my
He,
receiver
God.
yesterday?
he's talking about.
Here we go.
Hold on. I got you.
They got
Right
to.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Look,
okay.
he got targeted 21 times.
targets.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
And look, the receivers were targeted 21 times. They caught 17 passes.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So what that mean though? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh.
Look. Right here. Ted,
Hold
look.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Cause I know. Cause I.
Look. Targeted 5 times, caught 4.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right
Okay.
here.
Rico Dowdle is a is a running back.
Tied in, 4 for 4. Look,
Yeah.
Jimmy Horn, 2
Jimmy
for 2.
Horn,
Right here, Tech, 3
3
for
for
5.
5.
And then look,
Only one of those
tied
was
in
a
again,
go.
1 for
Into
1.
Evans, 1 for 1.
Look, right here, Leggett,
Luggett,
2 for
Mullins,
2. And then we got the last one, which is
Hunter.
Renfro, 1 of 2. See?
Okay. You see that? You see what you're saying?
We look at that, driver.
No, we don't see
What you?
what you're saying.
What you talking about?
Okay. Okay. That one catch that Tech dropped, which we know the motherfucker threw an interception. He would have been
Nobody's
4 for 5.
arguing that
Hold
point.
No
on.
one's
Nobody's
Hold on.
arguing
arguing
Hold
that.
that.
on.
Go ahead.
Hold
Ain't
on.
nobody
Trying
Hold
arguing
on.
that at
to
all.
find an
Hold
argument.
on.
He want to
Hold
argue
on.
about nothing. Go ahead.
We know,
Go ahead,
no,
go ahead, go
because
ahead, man.
this
Go ahead.
nigga want
Go
to
ahead.
bring up the fucking quarterback rating
Oh
like that's not going
man,
to affect that.
Go
Oh
So
ahead.
we know
man.
that. Hold
Stop.
on. At
you got a
what
point
point
on
in the
that one.
game? At what point in the game that y'all watched the game? Since if y'all watched with y'all eyes, was Bryce for 13 for 16. So he went 13 for 16 until he started throwing the ball away.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Throwing the ball
Oh,
away is part of the game. What are you talking about,
Why,
Leo?
oh,
my man?
we
Okay,
trying. Hold on,
fuck all
hold
the
on,
dumb shit.
hold
What's
on.
the
What are
point,
you
bro?
trying to prove then?
He trying to
No
jam
point,
y'all
bro.
up. That's what he
There's
trying to
no
do.
I
point.
don't.
No,
He's
because for
trying.
one
He's
thing,
trying.
I don't
we got
understand
a
what you're
victory
trying to
yesterday.
prove.
We sitting there was talking about the Rico Dowdle situation of how to either trade him or keep him or what's that gonna do to the fan base. Now we sitting there talking
But
about this
bloody,
nigga missing
No,
passes.
but Bryce,
but
the
bloody,
driver.
Come on, man.
bloody,
We
breaking
having a
down,
good
He's a Bryce fan.
conversation. We having a good conversation. You bringing Bryce up again? Come
Yeah,
on,
he's a
man.
Bryce fan.
So why we
breaking
trying
down,
to trade
what
Rico
happened in the
Dowdle?
game.
The only
But
reason
driver,
why
breaking
Howard
down
is
what
saying
happened
that
in
is
the
because
game.
of draft value. He's only on a
Yes.
1 year deal. Based
Correct.
off the way he's playing, his value was going up. So Howard is saying
Yeah,
trade him since we probably not going to keep him. Since
Yeah.
we got Chuba signed, we still got Jonathan Brooks on a rookie deal, and we
And
just
you got
drafted
ETN.
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 That's why
That's
he was talking
business.
about trading Rico.
That's business.
but
That's good
but
business,
but
man.
That'll be
but
dumb though.
the would
No,
you the
okay.
common sense thing to do would be to let go of Jonathan Brooks and and keep
No,
Dowdle, right? And
no,
just go forward
no,
with Dowdle and
no,
Tua.
no, no, no. Because here's the deal:
Donald
Dowdle is going to
Trump
want a lot of money. If
was
you look at the overall cap situation,
You would
he
have to
can't
pay
afford.
Dowdle. I'm telling you.
What's
And here's the
what's a
deal:
lot of money, Waller? What's a
Hold
lot
on.
of money?
I think he's gonna be action around 10, 11. That's the same as Chuba. But here's the deal: you got to sign Icky this offseason. You got 40. I think it's $46 million. Icky's probably
Mm.
gonna get about 20, 25, 26 of that. Right now, you got 20 left. That means you got $20 million to sign. Anybody that's on a 1 to 2 year deal currently, and anybody you want to bring in. That's all you got. 20 million. Come on,
So
man.
we
Yeah, let me see.
sacrificed this season for another player, but then are they going to be as productive on the offensive defensive side of the ball
You,
if we trade for him?
Wally,
I don't
what you
know.
said,
I don't know.
Wally.
That's the
Yeah,
next thing.
If he's worth 10 or 11 million, then he's
yeah.
easily can be a first round. I mean, come on,
They ain't gonna
you
give.
can
They
get a
ain't gonna
first
give it
round.
up. They ain't
Think
gonna give it
about
up
it
for this
though.
reason.
That's a
Howard.
Look,
They
look,
know.
look.
They
Hey,
know.
hey, 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 look,
Hold on
hey,
a second.
look.
Hold
Okay,
on. Let me
Wally.
say that. Let me say this. Let me say it. The reason why I'm saying it, Howard, is this is because they know we can't sign him. That's
Hmm.
why a third. And now, if we had the ability to
Okay,
sign
Wally.
him, go ahead.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
over the cap got the team coming into 2026 at 31 million, and that's before you attempt to restructure anybody.
hmm I thought it was 46, but go ahead.
So,
Keep going.
well, that's just over the cap. I ain't looked at nobody else, but they got us coming in at 31 million before you
hmm
restructure anybody.
hmm
Hmm.
So I think you might have a little bit more space than what everybody thinks.
I looked
Now I
at
know it
another
ain't
one.
gonna be exactly 31
I
million because that's
I
way
think it was
before the
like
season.
I think it was Stat Mule I was looking at, and Stat Mule said we have 46. Cause there's some things coming out the books.
okay.
There's some old
Right.
contracts coming out the books. All I'm saying is, even if you have 46, and then Icky gonna give around 26 to 27, somewhere in there, right? That's what starting left tackles get. So he gonna get that. So you got 20 left. You want to sign some guys. You
Okay, I
need
see.
to.
I see.
You're gonna
It's
have to sign your
47
draft
million.
picks. So you sign your draft picks, right? Your draft picks normally come around 10 million, right? So you sign your
Yeah.
draft picks. Now you got 10 left for anybody you want to bring in to fill holes.
Do
You
you
see what
invest?
I'm saying?
Do you invest $20 million in $10 million running back?
No,
That
you don't
shit
do that when
sounds
you
so
got three running
stupid.
backs. And you still got, I
I
know
think
Jonathan Brooks hasn't proven himself. We all know that. But
Hmm.
okay.
ETN seems like
Right, and I agree,
he's going to be
Wally,
a good
But
running
he's
back.
still
Yeah.
under his rookie. He's still under his rookie. You see what I'm saying? He got a
Yeah,
chance to do
yeah.
that.
but
That's
You still got 2 years with that guy, and you got
okay, Wally. What
3
I'm
years with
saying is,
ETN.
what about the fact that they probably going to go forward with Bryce Young, especially if the team continues to play this way?
Yeah, that's hard, man. That's fucking hard.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
hard,
reason
man.
why I'm saying
It's
they're
hard.
likely going to have to
Yeah.
sign this dude to keep this type of backfield together.
But
So,
then,
so this all about Bryce. Y'all not talking about the fucking win. Y'all talking about Bryce. Bryce this, Bryce
We're
that,
talking about
if
Bryce.
they're
talking
gonna.
about
The
If they,
fuck?
no.
That's
We
why
no,
wasn't
we're
they
talking
want
about
talking
to
about
trade
He's
business.
Bryce. We
not
Rico.
talking about
looking
We're
at
talking
running
That's
about
why they
back.
business,
want to
though,
trade
man.
Hey, look, he's
Rico.
not
But
listening
Yeah,
at
they
hold
all.
on,
brain
hold on.
fried.
We talking about team building for
He
this
ain't
reason.
listening to
Here's the deal.
nothing.
Hold on, slow down, man.
Brain
Team building.
fried.
Like, here's the deal. If we get a
Wally,
third
Wally, he's
round,
not
if we get
listening at
lucky,
all.
okay. If we get lucky
But
enough to get a third
driver,
round
you ain't
pick,
making no sense, dog.
if we get lucky to get a third round pick,
Y'all don't have no
Nigga, ain't
this
idea.
nobody
what would
listening to
happen.
you, fucking Howard. That's some
Okay.
stupid ass shit.
All right, man.
Ain't
That's
nobody
why
gonna
we talking.
entertain that shit.
That's why we talking about it
Ain't
because they listening to
nobody
Howard.
entertaining
Howard,
trading Rico.
that was somebody else.
That dumb
Okay.
ass shit.
Okay.
Dude,
Even
dude,
if
do you not understand that Rico will not be here next year? You don't understand what
Nigga,
I'm
do you
saying?
not understand what's coming out my mouth?
here we go.
You the dumbest nigga to sit up
But
here and say that shit.
Yo,
okay.
Wallet. The
Okay.
thing
Yeah.
is, you think
hmm
we'll get some production out of Jonathan Brooks next year though? Because I'm
Yeah.
still concerned
Well,
about that
I am
ACL,
too.
bro. That
I am
shit
too.
still
But
kind of bother me a little
I'm
bit.
more looking at
Dumbass shit.
ETN. I'm more looking at ETN to get more carries, and
Right.
we can see what we got in him. So we'll have three running backs on the roster. You pick up some guy,
Hmm.
free agency, and see. But
I'm
what
good
it'll
on
do is
Brooks.
even if even if you have Chuba and ETN,
Hmm.
and Brooks gives you something, you have
Hmm.
enough at the running back room to get you down the
And
road.
then
Now,
they possibly may have improvement on the offensive line because we'll get most of those guys back
Hey,
next year
listen,
too.
y'all.
and not only that, if you get a third round pick, what you can do is this, and this is what people are missing.
What's up?
You can get a good guard in the third round, right? A good guard in the
Hmm.
third round. We get another
Right.
third round pick, we can get a center in the third round. We got the 2 years from now, both
Mhm.
Hunt and Lewis will be out. So we got to get those guys in there, good quality guys in there
to push
You
those
did that
guys
But
out.
breakdown
I
last
got
week.
Wally.
You right.
You
Yeah,
willing to
you got to
risk
think forward.
what you already seen? Are you willing to risk what you already seen in
Yeah,
Rico to say, let's go with the cheaper option in Brooks, and he didn't got injured 2 times in a row. 2 times.
I, w- I would
That's a
say
big
this.
gamble.
It's a gamble, but guess what?
But like I
You got to
said,
build a
$2 million
team
back.
because you ain't better sign
That's
him, man. You ain't gonna have the money. If he
that's
asked for
true.
say if he asked for 7 or 8 million, he ain't getting what Chuba getting. He said, dude, we won't have the money because okay, we we're gonna draft say a middle linebacker, right? We draft a middle
Hmm.
linebacker. We draft a safety. We still need a
Get that
three
from
tech.
Ohio State.
You know what I'm saying? We got holes to fill. I'm just trying to think how we it's team building. It ain't about necessarily,
Then what Howard's saying actually makes sense when you think about it in the long term.
correct. That's what and you're not building for the day. You're building for
You
tomorrow.
feel- Right. So what he's
Yeah,
You
saying makes sense for
consider
the long
right
term.
now
yeah,
going forward. Say the team goes forward with them next year 3. I'm gonna tell y'all, his family, the agent, they gonna want a deal before 2026 over.
yeah. They will. They would.
So it's gonna be you're gonna have to pay that dude, and then that's a whole lot more money coming out the
Correct.
damn salary.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah,
So
so he gonna have to get traded. Hopefully they're gonna have to get traded, man, and
Yeah,
get
because
something from
if you go to you're right. If you go to the following year, the
mhm.
following
yeah,
year
absolutely.
if you sign Rico, you
So,
fucked.
Yeah, you'll be
Wally,
fucked. You'll
Wally,
be
Wally,
fucked.
Yeah.
Wally.
Hmm.
Can I speak to Driver for just a second?
Go
Driver,
ahead.
what Driver? I'm trying. I mean, what do you not understand about what I was talking about? What you don't understand?
He's
Tell
thinking
me,
about the
Driver.
winning now. How he's talking about right now. He's not thinking about the long term.
Huh?
He wants the team to win now.
Right, right. But he's saying that's a stupid idea, but he doesn't realize on the business side that we're not going to have this dude next year.
He's a fan.
I don't think we're entertaining paying this guy.
How he's a fan. He's not thinking about. He's in the stands watching the game, eating hot dogs, drinking beer. He's a fan.
So
He's
so
not
so so
thinking
so
about
so
the
so
long
so so
term.
so 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 Leo, what is you doing? You went and got them fans. You went and got them stands
No,
too,
brother,
nigga.
That
brother, I
nigga
just said,
fucking junk
I
ass
just
You
nigga.
went and got them
Try to talk
stands too,
about
nigga.
who the
brother,
fuck
You
is
should
you,
not
nigga?
call that man a
Driver, I
chunky.
ask you a
You a
question,
because
fucking
Driver.
broke
the
ass
team is
nigga.
not gonna.
Driver, what's
Because the
The
wrong
team
fuck
with
not
is
what
you
I
gonna
was
win.
talking
saying,
about,
though,
nigga?
Driver?
He
I'm
is
trying to
down
ask you, dog, without all
Leo, you
that.
went and
I
got
ain't
them
even
stands too,
entertaining that
nigga. You
shit
went
no
and got
more.
them stands
I
too,
left it
nigga.
alone,
Driver,
You went and
Howard.
got them
driver,
stands
I
too,
driver.
left it
nigga.
alone. I'm
Man,
not even
Yeah,
talking to you no
driver,
more, Howard.
driver.
But this
Listen,
nigga
man.
Leo,
Listen, driver, driver.
you look, bro,
Why,
for
why
real.
you want to come?
You
Well,
lost
We
your
talking
fucking mind.
football.
I'm not about
We
that. I'm
talking
just
football. We ain't talking these names calling and all that dumb shit.
talking about. I'm
The
just
the,
talking
the
about
He
the
thing
that
long.
is
he's
that Rico
look,
Dowdle is
Howard.
only signed with us for
Howard.
1 year.
I'm not talking to you, Howard.
Howard,
I'm
he's
talking
talking
to
about right
Leo.
now. Howard, Robert's talking about winning right now. He wants to win every week. Whatever he
Right.
got to do to
Listen here,
win, that's
man.
the
It's
tough
week
stuff.
the
You
week,
can't
nigga.
tell
It's
me
week
what
the
the
week.
fuck I'm
Yeah,
It's
talking
but
week
about.
the
we
fucking
talking
week, nigga.
we talking about the running back we have. We won't have him no more. That's what
Howard,
we
he's talking
talking
about
about.
right
What's
now.
wrong with this
Howard, he's
dude,
talking about
man?
after the season.
You
Howard,
one
he's
of them
talking about right
old
now. He's
yawning
talking about
ass
winning
niggas.
every
Yeah,
game.
yeah. See, after the season, guess what
No,
he does? He walks
Howard,
away. He walks
I'm
away.
not talking about after the season. He, like I said, he a fan watching the game in the
God
stadium
damn,
You a
dog.
right
What y'all
crab
not
in the
now.
bucket.
understanding, man?
You a crab in the bucket.
Howard,
Man, come on,
You
driver,
gotta,
What's
man.
wrong with you, nigga?
Howard, do you understand what I'm saying to you, brother?
I understand
He's
exactly
talking
what you're
about,
saying,
he's talking about
and I
right
agree
now.
with
He's talking
you.
about
I
after the
agree with you
season.
too, Leo. Yeah,
He's
they
talking
not
about
even
right now.
thinking about.
Driver's talking about right
Yeah,
now.
they crazy with that.
Well, that's
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm
saying. So,
saying?
yeah,
But
he a
what if we don't make the playoff?
You talking about
Okay,
right
now
now.
we let go of we ain't getting nothing out of this running back. Nothing.
No
We ain't
matter
getting
how
a damn thing.
And
it's
watch this, Howard.
me.
You know what they'll be saying next year or the following year?
Why
Hey
we
man,
run?
why we ain't got this left the guard?
Yeah,
Why
why
do
we
we,
run?
we have this we don't come on man.
You got $20 million in the backfield, but you ain't got no money to sign the guards and all this stuff. So
And
I'm
you ain't
saying
gonna have no running
talking
game no
about
more.
right now.
No more
He
Jesus,
running
wants to
game.
man.
win week to week, Howard. He a fan.
Yeah, man. But driver, you
He's
understand
a
where I'm coming
fan.
from, driver? That's why I asked that
No,
question, man.
understand it, bro. That's casting pearls before swine, brother. Stop it.
No.
Just don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're
Don't
right,
worry
man.
about it,
Shit.
brother. Let it go,
Damn.
man. He eating nachos in the stands. He want to win every week. Whatever you
Well,
gotta do.
you know what I heard Driver say in the background, yo. He ain't even thinking about. He said that just Howard trying to get rid of something for Bryce. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Exactly. He wasn't even.
This
But,
dude, we
but
don't
like I
even
said,
have this.
he like Bryce Young. He want Bryce to win it any cost. So it don't matter.
That
Every
nigga
I
called
can't,
Sunday,
Leo a
man.
pussy.
Leo, you talking real dumb shit right now.
I'm talking
I'm
dumb.
gonna tell you to your fucking face, nigga. You talking real dumb,
You just,
nigga.
How am I
yeah,
And
talking
I
y'all
tell
just.
and
I'm
I
the
tell
one
that shit to
saying
your
something.
motherfucking face, nigga.
how am
Yeah,
I
but
I
why
tell it
you
to your
so
goddamn
angry?
face, nigga.
Why you so angry, my nigga? Why? We talking
I ain't
football.
angry.
You
Yeah,
say
I
I mean,
know, I
so
know.
what the hell is
Hey
wrong
guys,
with what we
hold on a
say?
second, guys. Hold on a second, guys. We got some money.
Damn,
I
y'all
gotta read
trying
the
to
money.
pull up on Leo?
they
Hold
trying
God
to
on a
pull up
second.
damn.
on
Hold on a second, guys. We got some money. Hold on a second. We got some money.
I'm gonna call
So playing
Leo
for
a
Jesus.
junkie.
Hey,
Hmm.
playing for Jesus got I got a few here, guys. Playing for Jesus, the $5 super chat says this. Every time the dwarf bum cunt hits the field, I expect to lose. I'm happy we won. I just don't like him.
but
I,
playing.
I just don't like him, but
Doing
happy. Okay, the next one is this: playing for Jesus. $5 super chat. I agree with both. Taking a walk on this one. I'm glad. Excuse me. I agree with Broski Bear. Only thing holding this offense back is the dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent.
The
Then we
dwarf.
got two more. Yeah, I know. We got two. We got a couple more here. We got 336 with a $2 super chat. He says Tet is gets more targets than Excel did last season. Two, and then we got some more here, and it's detail. Detail said Rico cramped up last two fourth quarters, not sustainable.
yeah, that's
I mean, if you running the man like a government mule, he gonna cramp up.
Exactly, exactly. And
but
the point,
keep
yeah,
running the ball.
and the point is this, and this is the piece part people not understanding. And it said it with PFF guys. The offensive line has been he was getting touched normally around 4 to 5 yards down the field.
Mm-hmm.
That's when he
They
was getting
mauling people.
touched.
They are
So
mauling people.
most people can run behind that. I mean, Chuba can run back. Now I'm gonna say this. Now I think this is fair. Dido, when hitting that hole, hits the
Mm-hmm.
hole quicker than Chuba. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
But we
Mm-hmm.
can get good running out of Chuba. We may not get
Mm-hmm.
explosive as Dotto is, but that's the game, man.
That's
Can't have
that's
everything.
that's that's
We can get one of them in the draft any damn way.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
That's
You can
different
get that.
running back styles.
One of those fourth round picks? If we say Brooks, we look at Brooks
Wow.
this year and we say Brooks ain't gonna make it. You pick him
Wow.
in the fourth or fifth round with one of those picks we got,
Wow.
Yeah,
and you
Allen
move
out of
forward.
Penn State. They got two of them
Wow.
coming out anyway.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Just like
I
what New
mean,
York did with your boy
Wow.
Scatterboo in about the fourth or fifth round. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
that ain't
Yeah, he gonna
Exciting.
crazy.
get hurt soon
Exciting.
too.
That's who
yeah.
we should have
Well,
got,
you just
DJ.
don't like nothing on the
That
Giants,
was
do
our
you?
running back right there.
Gotta be
Who?
not
That
big.
Me?
was our running back right
Yeah.
Wow.
there.
Man, listen,
Wow.
Scatterbull is a fullback in the NFL. Him doing that physical, I'm gonna run over every motherfucker I see. It
Man,
look good, but man, he gonna get hurt playing
Let the
that
Giants live,
that
live,
ignorant shit.
live for a couple of weeks, man. Damn.
Let him
They
live. Let him
Hey,
live.
bloody, I don't give a
he
fuck.
gonna live,
Hey,
Ain't
but
none
bloody,
of
but
these
I
niggas.
don't
he
Hold
give a
ain't
on.
gonna
fuck.
last
Ain't
long.
none
I
of
don't
these
want
niggas.
them to go heads up with them niggas every time, bloody. I love it.
Nah,
That's
he
what I
can't
want to
do it.
see
But
right there.
I mean, no
yeah,
Now,
bullshit.
now,
yeah,
if
yeah,
he
yeah.
now
Hey,
if
I
he had
understand
hey,
your
some
DJ,
mentality. Your
elusiveness, if
mentality.
he had
DJ,
some elusiveness
DJ, he got
like
to get
how
to him.
Marshawn Lynch had, so
I
he
don't
can
care. He
avoid
got to get
some,
to him.
then cool. This
He got a
motherfucker
little
looking for
wiggle to him.
contact.
You gotta
Yeah,
run it till the stop now. I mean, it is what it is. You gotta run it till the stop. You gotta run it till they can't run no more. But
He gonna run that
that's
motherfucker
his
to the
game.
hospital.
I mean, hey, that they get paid money
Bro,
for that. That's how I
all I'm
go, man.
saying is
Hey,
come third and fourth quarter, you're going to be tired of tackling that dude,
Yeah,
especially if
that's
you got
true.
somebody to run with him.
and he hard to
This
Yeah,
is
find
we
because he's
true.
got
so
Herschel
damn
Walker,
short.
y'all. We got Herschel Walker. Yeah, we can trade him for 5 picks, y'all. We
I
got
mean, it's
I'm
Herschel
been
out
done
this
Walker.
before.
bitch.
Hey,
I'm
it
out this
worked out for the
bitch.
Walker.
Cowboys.
I'm out this bitch. I holla at y'all, dude, man. I'm out this bitch.
why you
Uh,
go? Where you going? What's going on?
We got Herschel Walker.
Hey, Drop City got hurt for 5 picks.
Yeah, we gonna get
I think
5
he
picks,
got.
You
I think
stupid
he
as
y'all.
got
hell.
8
You
picks.
Yeah,
stupid as
y'all
hell.
keep listening to these motherfuckers.
We got
I'm
Herschel
seeing
They
what's
Walker.
gonna
doing with Rico,
brainwash
dude.
your motherfucking ass to some
Oh my
dumb
god.
shit.
So
Nigga around
Driver,
that
you say
hoe.
don't trade
I
him.
ain't never
Nobody said,
heard.
you know
I
what,
ain't never
driver.
heard a
Driver.
motherfucker sit up and say, "Man, we're gonna trade a man who done something that our franchise ain't done in a
Mm.
long time. We just gonna trade him now.
Yeah, we
Now
did
we
that
finna trade
McCaffrey.
him. We finna trade
Yeah,
him. We finna
They-
We done did
trade
it
him.
I ain't
already.
gonna
We finna
lie.
So
Me
trade him.
personally, I was saying we should
That's
have traded
dumb.
McCaffrey. That thousand
me
for
too. Me
thousand
too.
was cool, but it ain't produced no wins.
Nah, I don't. I
And he
don't know.
stayed hurt ever since. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, so we won that trade. To be honest,
Hey, look, my man just told you that Donald done clamped up in the fourth quarter each the last 2 weeks. But Driver talking about keep
Hmm.
running them, keep running them.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can look on the field and see this man needed a blow.
I mean,
Yeah.
this
Bro
Hey,
had his
Eternal.
hand on his hip, huffing and
Yeah.
shit. We was like, man,
Yeah.
take bro out and put ETN in.
Hey,
we
you saw
Yeah.
what ETN, what he
Hold
got a
on.
what?
Hold
Hold on a second.
on.
Let me see what ETN did.
was
When
running the ball.
ETN went in,
Hold
hold on a
on. Hold
second.
on.
ETN went in there. He had that run
3 for
11 yards,
17.
remember? Yeah, but he had that long run 11 when he went in.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is, guys, you can't run a man to death. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's not sustainable.
Nah, man, run it just like college, just run it like a video game. Go to their wear and tear turns red. Keep
Fuck,
running his ass.
fuck his health. Fuck his health.
Nigga gonna cut off the injuries and shit.
Fuck his health. Fuck his health. Hey, we
They
got another.
the
We
field
got
game
an
with this
eternal.
motherfucker. They won't
Eternal gave us some
know about this.
199 super chat, guys. Hold on a second. So he says this: Chuba ain't doing what Rico do. Very
It's
true.
easy how people forget, man. Tuba was running like a dog last year.
Dude was getting like 125, 150, 150.
Like
I
He
mean,
not
people
sustainable
forget.
either. He can't make it through a whole year his
he
damn
didn't
self.
make it through the
I
whole
mean,
year.
shit. Now you gotta remember, playing the running back position is the toughest position to play
I
beside
agree
offensive
with
line
you.
because you
And
getting
I
hit
agree.
every play.
That's why
I
you
agree.
the
Then we
motherfucker.
get to the following year, he can't make it past 2 games or 3.
Jonathan Brooks
Mm.
is averaging 17 rushes a game. He's a phenomenal running back, but they not.
Yeah, he's rare. He's rare.
But I
Mm.
mean, they only reason these motherfuckers hyping for the running back because that makes their little bum ass quarterback look good. That's the only fucking reason.
Man,
Mhm.
shut your rockhead ass up.
Now he a rockhead. He was a junkie. Now he a rockhead.
That's it, right here.
I ain't know you had track marks on your arm, Leo.
Motherfucker sound like a CNN anchor. Yeah, the
Here
only
we
way he
go.
say,
Here
the
we
only
go.
way he say that
Boy,
because hey,
you know you
But
throwing out all
he
your
the
headline.
sources
thing
today.
Man,
the
shut your
thing
bitch
is
ass. I ain't
running
here, bro. I
running the
swear, bro. Nigga
football
like that,
has
dog.
running the
That's
football has
disgusting.
helped us produce wins. It kept our offense on the field and it kept our defense fresh. And
There you go.
Take
yes,
your
it
ass
has
to
limited the
ESPN.
quarterback from making dumbass mistakes.
Yes,
All
sir.
this is true.
Yeah, all
All
that
this is true.
it could be true and right and not be a bad thing or a good thing.
Correct.
It is what it is.
And the thing about it is this, and this is the
Correct.
piece I think people are missing on me, is from a money perspective, and that's the piece I think y'all guys, I understand the emotion. From a money perspective, it don't make sense. We ain't gonna have the money to give it to them. That's the only reason. And I don't think that's being overly emotional. Now, if we signed the guy to a 2-year deal before he came in, I'd be happy.
Yeah,
Keep him
because
for another year.
locked in.
Yeah.
But
Wiley, you don't make no sense, Wiley. So I'll be the first to
Okay.
tell you that. And I hope
Let me ask
it
you
gonna
All
be.
right. Okay.
I ain't gonna
All
be the last.
this,
Just like
Boy,
I
you in
right.
told
rare
Howard.
form today, boy. You in rare form today, boy.
Yeah,
I
he just
swear.
being a straight
Man,
asshole today.
just
man, I don't know what the hell I done jumped
he said
into.
he's trolling, driver trolling, man. He just
He
trolling.
being a
I
straight
mean, where my
asshole for no
keys
reason.
and where my wallet?
He
Driver, let
calling
me ask you,
professional workers junkies.
so,
It's just boy.
driver. So you
Nah,
got
this nigga called me a drunk.
driver,
And he
real quick,
started this shit. I
driver.
ain't
So
saying shit. I don't even say talk about Leo. Leo to call me out my name multiple times.
I never
I
called
ain't
you.
never called him out his name. I
Never,
ain't
Y'all
never
stupid.
disrespected
driver. I
Leo.
never called
He
you.
done said that shit on multiple occasions. It ain't the first
Never,
time.
never called you out
This
your.
is mother nigga, you did.
I know
Stop
that.
the fucking lies.
What I questioned was your ability to
The fuck is
understand
you
the reason
saying,
and
bro?
logic.
You're lying. See,
Here
listen,
No,
we
you go
go.
up that CNN talk. That CNN talk don't work on me. Cause I ain't that nigga. I
He
don't watch
calling
the fucking
CNN
news.
troll.
No, he did.
I
No,
don't
he
watch
did.
the fucking news, nigga.
Here we
So
go.
that
Here we
shit
go.
don't work
Evidently
on
you
me.
do.
Bro,
Here we go.
what does the watching news got to do with the price of
Because
TV
that when he
channel? What?
talk like one of them
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers who on the
Here we
fucking
go.
news
Oh,
telling
you
the
trying to
world.
say he speaks
So
proper?
you
That what you
basically don't
saying?
like Blood based off of how he talk.
Nah. I don't like him
Yeah.
because he want to keep talking about me and putting
Uh,
it, you know, what I mean. Yeah,
No.
you know what I mean.
Hey,
Yeah.
So
That's what
you
Supernova
I
got an
got.
More
issue
said,
with
hey,
this. So you basically got an
yeah,
issue with this nigga.
Yeah.
yeah, he does. Supernova More said it right. He
Okay.
said, drive.
Driver said CNN.
That was funny.
That was funny. You messed me up with that one.
Nigga talk like he on CNN. He think he gonna get me.
He talking proper English.
Oh my God. He's speaking the King's English. How dare him?
Robert Wiley said, nigga gonna say, they were bad gonna say, I'm a junkie. Nigga, I said it to your face, nigga. Oh my
That
God.
nigga with that slick ass talk, man. You know what he be doing, man. He do the little dick shit. You feel me? He feel
No,
like he
I
just
mean,
got
he's
there.
like, I be trying to find this shit, though.
You
I be
one of them
trying to,
slick
but I ain't
niggas.
calling out your name, though, driver. I ain't gonna do
Yeah,
that.
yes you did. Yes you did.
No, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna.
yeah.
But driver, let me ask you this, driver. You want to pay 2 running backs $10 million a piece? You gonna do that? You good with that?
We'll talk about it at the end of the season. But he ain't getting no traders, and ain't nobody thinking about trading him. But we'll talk about it at the end of the season. We talk about right now.
I know. That's what I said. I know you talking about right now.
Ain't nobody on TV like, man, you think they need to trade that nigga ass? Ain't nobody saying that shit. They said he need to be the starter. That's what they saying.
Yeah,
So talk logical. Talk logical.
I
Don't
got
talk bullshit. All that have talk, bullshit, futuristic, make believe ass shit.
you.
That don't cut it with me.
I got you. I got you, Pastor Troy. I got you.
So basically, don't talk about trying to utilize a player as trade bait for the future, but make him the feature back now and see what we can do this year.
Yeah, we got him on a deal. You use him up.
So we're gonna use him up, and then he
You
gone, and then
hold
what we're gonna be
on.
left with if we don't make the playoffs.
Okay, but you ain't asked that same question. Ain't nobody talked to me about Rico 2 weeks ago. Ain't nobody say, what about Rico? Now he showed production. We need to talk about it. The end of the year, Rico. Nigga, if you was having this conversation at the beginning of the season, then I entertain you. Don't tell me about no shit about a nigga who came off the bench and now we need to entertain him before the trade talk. Nigga, we need to get players on defense.
Okay.
We need more players.
Okay.
You niggas trying to take players away. That
Okay.
sounds stupid.
I have a question.
That's
I have a
not
question.
logical.
Okay, I have a question.
So if we keep, so that means we got to resign Blood. What you saying?
Man, we just had it. Did you have this discussion yesterday? They was just having a discussion about trades. Ain't nobody bring up Rico Dowdle before this game Friday. Ain't nobody bring up Rico Dowdle. They were talking about bring it in the tight end. Maybe might be a defensive trade or whatever. Now what I'm saying is now you niggas talking about trading him. That ain't logical. Just because he showed you in one game, that's dumb.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna say this, driver. I'm gonna say this. Check it out. At the beginning of the season, Rico Dowdle did not have the value he has now. So, and he
What
wasn't on
fucking
our
value do he have now?
hold on, and he was not on our team. Now we
Man.
knowing that he has some value. We know we can't sign him, right? You get something out of him within the season. You give your rookie running back opportunity to learn, right? And you you ship the man out, get something out of him. That's business, man. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. But driver, ain't nothing wrong with being a fan, sitting in the stands, drinking beer, and eating nachos. You a fan? Ain't
Ain't
nothing.
no motherfucking wrong with sitting in your mama basement.
But now, driver,
You know
driver,
what I'm saying? Order
driver.
pizza.
I'm gonna say this, driver. I'm
You
gonna
know
say
what I'm
this.
saying?
Hey, driver,
Watching
Big
driver.
driver, you
goddamn
do realize
CNN.
that we probably not gonna make the playoffs this year, bro. So
But here's
from
the
a
deal,
future
driver.
standpoint, it makes better sense on moving on, bro, if you do show high value.
Now
Man,
watch this, driver.
y'all
Hey,
say move
Hey,
on from this,
driver,
hey,
you
man.
hey,
plan on
drive.
signing him this offseason? Is that what you're
Why
saying?
we talking about the offseason? Why we ain't talking about now?
Oh, here we
We
go.
just
Because
won.
that's when the money
No,
matters.
no,
Driver, that's
336.
when the money matters.
Hold on. For
Listen to what I'm
one,
saying, driver. You gotta listen. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. the off season is when being a fan don't matter anymore.
It don't
Yeah.
matter.
See, you a fan right now, and that's cool. But this off season, it's not about being a fan anymore. This off
Boy, got
season is about
TT
business.
talk. That's funny.
I'm not saying that to be funny,
Exactly.
because
I
all of
don't
us
we
are
try to
fans.
be disrespectful,
But
Hey
man.
in
man,
the off
hey,
season, it's
hey
about
man.
business. It's about money.
Y'all need to stay
Here we
off
go.
weed. See, I smoke it. It's legal for me.
Oh,
You
we
get what
know
I'm
that.
saying?
We
It's
know
We
legal
that.
know
for
you
me.
smoking a lot of
It's
weed
legal
right
for
now.
me. You
You smoking a lot
motherfuckers
of
can't
weed
be
right
legal
now.
for y'all. Stay
Well, you done got
off
into a
the
bad pack, boy.
weed.
Look at this nigga here, boy.
Yeah. Stay the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Cause I
yeah, yeah,
see,
yeah.
I know what y'all want to do. Y'all want to agitate me after we
Bro,
just got a good win.
That's what we
See,
trying to
I
do.
see what it
This
is.
nigga here,
I'm
this
having a
nigga
good
here.
yeah.
day,
So we try
sit
we
back.
See, he ain't
Y'all
heard nothing
asking
I'm
We
trying
me
to
playing
say.
this. We
fucking
playing
You see
this
what I mean?
guy.
outrage
You see what I
ass
mean?
questions
You
We
can
playing this
explain it.
nigga.
because
Hey, you can
see
explain it as
336.
clear as day, and
so
he
man,
not
No,
listening
see
to damn thing
336.
I'm
a
saying.
damn thing.
No. I heard you. See that's kind of logical at the end of the season. But they said at the trade deadline, see, they keep on moving the goalposts.
The
You
season,
get
but
what I'm saying?
you see
See,
it,
I
Robbie.
don't want to discuss this shit during
Yeah,
the season.
but
Y'all
listen,
talking about before
Driver, the
the
trade
trade
listen,
deadline.
deadline
Come on now.
and
driver,
next season go
driver.
hand in
We
hand.
have no leverage
The
at the
trade
end of the
deadline
season.
and
He
next
don't
season go
belong to
Ah,
hand
you
in
no
hand.
more. He don't belong to you no more at the end
They
of the
go
season.
together,
ah,
Driver,
Yeah,
ah, there you go.
because if
See
you're not
now,
going to trade him at the trade deadline, you better sign him in the offseason or he's going to walk for nothing.
for nothing.
Correct.
all right. So all y'all on this panel, right?
Hmm.
Go bet $100. The
$100.
I
pair
mean,
get to the Super Bowl since y'all know the fucking future.
drive trying to figure out what you don't understand. What you
Nothing.
don't understand.
Mm.
Hey, Drive, you
I
remember
mean,
Josh? Drive, was you
we
a fan when Josh Stone was on the
after
team?
week. Guess what? We don't own this dude. We don't own him more after week 8 now.
Nope.
We do
Hey,
not own him no more.
As a matter of fact, we just did this with Brian Burns.
Hmm.
We didn't sign him and he ended up walking and getting signed
Lost
somewhere else for the
everything.
same thing. We brought him
yeah.
back. We didn't take the 2 first round picks, and then we didn't sign him, so he walked. You
Mm-hmm.
We
want to do
did the
that again,
same.
Driver?
We did the same thing with old boy too.
You want
Foreman.
to do,
We did the
you
same
want to do
thing
the
with
Josh
Oh
Foreman.
Norman? You want
man.
to do the Josh Norman thing, Driver? When you get in your feelings, like the general manager did, say,
I'm
guess
in
who
my
got his
feelings.
feelings, and then sign Josh Norman and let him walk because he was in his feelings and got zero for him. So, Driver, you don't want to make
Hmm.
that mistake
You
again.
know what y'all sound like? Y'all sound like fans.
Okay.
Y'all
Is that
sound
not
like
true,
y'all a
driver?
part of
Driver, is
the.
that not true though?
Hold on. Y'all sound like y'all want to be a part of the
Driver,
organization.
Mm.
Go apply.
There we go. There
They
we
not
go.
Driver. I already
Okay, all right, driver.
Motherfucker, go
But
get
but
you a
They not
motherfucking
hiring.
all
They
right.
not
job
hiring
and
right now,
carry
driver.
There we
Okay,
go.
they
There
ain't
we go.
hiring
There we
right
go.
I
There we
driver,
go.
driver, driver,
This
driver. Well, let me ask you something. Based off your
this
football knowledge,
nigga.
off your football
This
knowledge,
nigga
driver, what
here,
should we
boy.
do? What should we do,
This
driver? What should
nigga.
we do? Based off
This
your
nigga
football
something
knowledge,
else,
what should we
boy.
do?
This nigga something
I,
else. This nigga something else. This nigga something else, boy. God
man,
dog,
y'all,
driver.
cause y'all fucking with me, man. I ain't,
This
man.
nigga something
I
else,
came up here. I ain't
boy.
give no
Driver
fucks.
said
I
he's
wanted
not going
all
to get
smoke
cheese on
for
his
all motherfuckers. But see, y'all don't want to take it to the smoke session. See, y'all
It
try to
ain't got no
revert from that
I
bullshit
wish I
and talk
could,
about
driver. I
off
wish I
season
could.
shit. You know what I'm saying? So all them
Well,
Cowboy
I'm sorry to
fans and
spoil a win
them Bell
on you like
fans.
that, driver. I don't think I spoiled the
See,
win, but that's a serious question because this man is playing good football.
how,
He's
Excellent
running the
ball.
ball
how?
all over
Excellent.
the place, dog.
I'm
Excellent
not
ball.
mad at you, Howard. I really not.
Excellent ball.
It's not you.
I'm just asking,
Leo just
based off
kind of
your
ticked me off
football
a little
knowledge.
bit, but we passed that. We moved past that. But I'm not mad at the conversation. We just
Mm.
gotta win, man. I don't feel like talking about trading our outseason shit.
I
We
got
gotta
Well,
win.
we got
We
to
supposed to
address
smoke
that because the man
cigars.
is playing
You
good.
know
We
what I'm
You
got
got to
2
saying?
address
weeks,
it.
driver. We got 2 weeks, man.
God, you got to address it, dog.
We got the
The man is
Jets.
playing
We
too
got
good
the
of a
Jets. That's
football.
what we got. We got the
Yeah, but
Jets. We ain't
after the
got
No,
too
no,
many.
no.
We
Jets,
got the
I know,
after
Jets.
the
but we
Jets,
talking
we
about
got to
that.
make the trade, man.
he gonna
After
bust
what?
out
What do we
We
do?
in week
What do we
8.
do? Based off your knowledge, what do we do, driver? What do
Hold on.
we do?
It's week 8 or week 9. We got to make the trade. I think it's week 8, right?
Hey,
look, Wally. If
Hey,
my
Wally.
man
Hey,
got
Wally, they're not going to trade
if
him.
Rico got about
800 yards by the end of October. You
Shit,
If
boy.
if it's me, if you really want to know,
Yeah.
me, I trade Chuba, Hubbard, or try to get
But
up
you
out of the
just paid
contract.
Chuba all that money. You
He
telling me
ain't
to
no
eat
rookie,
that
What
money?
bro.
is gonna
He
be?
hold
Oh,
on,
oh,
hold
oh,
on.
oh,
You
Hey, we
asked
just
me,
signed
hold
him
on,
last year.
Hal.
Y'all know what that
Hold
cap
on,
hit
Hal.
gonna
Hold
be.
on, hold on. How
go
y'all
Driver,
trade
gonna
do you know
debate
what
with
the
me?
cap hit is gonna be
I
for
know
trading
you
Chuba?
asking me my opinion.
okay,
Rico
all
is
right.
a
That's your
better
opinion,
Driver,
right?
running
did you
back.
hear what I
But
said
But
when I
don't
driver,
said
let me
trade
I
ask you
want
Bryce
a
them to
question.
Young.
think
Don't
about cap
trade
is gonna
Bryce Young
be?
at all. Don't
Driver,
trade
do you
him.
know what the cap?
I
Hold on,
trade
hold
Bryce
on, hold
Young
on, hold on,
first then.
hold on. Driver, do you
God
know what the
damn.
cap hit is
That's
gonna
Hmm.
why
be
you see what I'm saying?
for trading
Driver,
Chuba? And we
driver,
just signed him
driver.
last year.
336, ask you a question, driver.
That'd be a serious hit.
Driver, he said, "What you know what the cap hit will be if you trade Chuba?"
Shit.
Well, from my knowledge, somebody put it up in the chat that Chuba got most of his money on the front end of the deal. So, if that's true, I don't know. It's just what I saw. If that's true, that means what they signed for 3 years. What they? I don't
Yeah,
know his
3
deal.
years. 3 years.
3 years. So what is it? First year? Uh
This
it's
year
a
is his
t- it's
first
a
year.
it's a it's a hard pill. I mean, it's a tough bet to make on yourself. But we looking at a running back who's better. He's better. I mean, you can't deny that shit, bro. He run, he's physical in his first two steps. He could get you 5 yards off a 2 yard run.
Driver,
Chuba can't do that.
but driver, let's look at this though. Chuba got hurt last year, and he hurt now.
So what
Mm-hmm.
they tell you, get rid of him.
Okay, do you see the same shit happen to the dude you talking about that's running now? It can happen to him?
Our
You
our team wasn't the same. We the players that start now,
No,
which
we
is
talking about the
developing.
person
No,
running.
no,
We talking about
because
running the
what
ball. We
what
ain't talking about nobody else. We talking about the motherfucker with the ball in his hand, running the ball. That's cramping up in the fourth quarter the last two games because he's running in 55 times. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep. Yep.
you
Remember
ask me,
that's not
nah,
sustainable,
man,
bro.
y'all are making excuses
No. That,
because
All right.
I brought up an injury. Y'all brought up injuries. I didn't. So when I say get rid of him because he had two injuries 2 years in a row, you
Dude, I
bring
think
up
this is like
he
a
had
$20 million
cramps.
cap hit,
That's
bro.
excuses,
I think this is
nigga.
like a $20 million dead cap hit over the next 3 or 4 years.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be.
You be able to sign
You
no.
don't you don't you don't do that, man. You're gonna wreck your damn cap.
So let me get this straight. You want to trade Chuba Hubbard and keep Rico
And wreck your cap.
Well, if you're gonna do something
just
crazy like that,
because
go ahead and
Chuba getting
trade Bryce
hurt?
Young.
You know all running backs get hurt, right?
They get hurt.
Every running back gonna get hurt. We already invested in Chuba, dog.
It's already there. The money's already there.
And
Rico,
besides, anyway, ain't nobody gonna sit there and pick up that contract that we paid for Chuba. Like
nobody goes.
fuck no.
Hell no.
Okay, man.
You keep that
When
money.
they can
Man,
sit there and get a younger back for the
but
same
you know what
price.
y'all saying, bro? Y'all know what
See,
y'all
Hey, we
saying
still
now.
owe Chuba like
Y'all
15 million,
saying,
bro.
hold on. Y'all saying that this man carried the team. Now that we need to trade him to keep Chuba, who can't carry the team. You see how
that's
Chuba
not
y'all
carried us
sound?
last year.
Yeah,
Oh,
but see, when it
what?
comes
Oh, so he
down
carried us to
to the
win.
money part,
He
Yes,
carried
he
us to
driver,
carried us
win.
to win
driver,
last
when it
year,
comes,
bro. What you
Okay,
talking about?
okay, all right,
and that's
Where
the
were
all right,
you, bro?
okay,
you,
okay.
all right,
but you,
all right.
As driver, if Tuba was running the ball in that damn Tampa Bay game, would you had a chance to win? He fumbled the ball now, but if he wasn't running that ball like he was a lot of them fucking games, what would you had a chance to win, or would you have won a little sorry ass
He
game?
helped us win our first game when we played against the Giants. He helped us win that game. We
I
beat the
know I'm
Cardinals.
not gonna go. I'm not gonna go vert that
Like,
because a running back supposed to be complimentary to the quarterback. We're not. I'm not gonna sit here act like the
go
man
ahead.
ain't play and do his job or oversee expectations because he
Right.
did because they paid him. Okay, we
Uh-huh.
know that, but
Right.
they also knew that Rico Dowdle had 1,000 yards last year coming into
Mm-hmm.
this, so he
When
exceeded
is the
exceeded
trade deadline?
expectations.
Because
Hold
y'all
on,
don't
he
understand. I
exceeded
seen the
expectations. That's why Dallas got away from him because they didn't want to pay him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he took a chance, right, to sign with us because he wanted to continue for a low deal. So why is we trying to get up in here and try to project what he gonna make when he exceeded expectations last year,
I see
and
how
he
you
still
look,
got low
man.
balled it this
Like,
year.
when is the
And
time
now, hold on. Chuba never had a 200-yard rushing game. Never had back-to-back 200-yard games with he carried the team to that extent,
Driver, not
right?
a lot of
So
motherfuckers in the
now,
NFL history did
no,
shit
no,
like that,
no,
brother.
no.
And then
So
driver,
you're
not a
telling
lot
me
of people in the history did shit like that. So don't act like Super Hubbard, the only motherfucker that never did no shit
no,
like that.
no, we gotta keep it honest, bro. The man is a better running back than him
Nobody
because he
saying
had
that.
this.
Nobody
What I'm
saying it
saying.
can't though.
This what
It's
I'm
not,
saying.
maybe not, brother.
Okay then. So what's the problem? Because we gotta pay some money to get a better player.
Driver. You
That
got a boy,
sounds stupid,
driver.
bro.
You got a nice new car that you paid for. You gonna
Nigga,
buy
you done went
another
to
one
the
just because
store.
you like the other
Nigga,
one?
you done
Hold on,
went.
Bro,
hold
All right.
on.
that kind of
You got a
logic
nice
not
new
working,
car.
bro.
All
You got a
right.
nice new car that you paid for. You paying the car note on the motherfucker, but you see a nicer car. You gonna get two car notes? No, you're not, Mr. Fan. No, you're not. Don't eat the nachos and get your mustard on your jersey from the hot dog.
Listen, driver. The thing is, do we like Rico? Yes, we like Rico. We see what Rico's doing for us, and we if we could, we would like to keep Rico, but we know in a logical standpoint that shit not about to happen. That's where we trying to utilize. We trying to utilize him going off to our interest, just like he's utilizing going off with us for his interest.
And his best interest is to continue out this season with the Panthers. Because he'll probably end up having a season that he could get paid, even if he decide to leave. Or if
And
we
then we
decide to
lose
keep
out,
him.
and then that means we gonna lose out, bro.
But that'll be dumb. That's why they were saying that about the Cowboys. Jerry looked dumb up there letting this man go. So we'll look dumb. That's what I'm trying to make y'all niggas understand.
Bro, we already done look dumb by letting
Hey,
quarterbacks go. So
All
what?
right.
hey,
So you gonna
Wallace.
So
do
like,
it
what the
again?
fuck,
So you gonna do it again?
Hey, driver. Hey, driver. Can I tell
See
you
what
what's
I'm
gonna happen?
saying, man? That's
The,
crazy,
the
bro.
Panthers are not gonna trade him. Look, hear me out. The Panthers are not gonna trade him right by the trade deadline,
No.
and then come
Uh,
this offseason, they're gonna offer him a contract, and it's not gonna be enough, and then he's gonna walk out of here for nothing.
mm,
That's what's gonna happen, driver. You mark my words.
That's
basically?
what that okay, but you sound crazy because that's what Jerry Jones did. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all is making dumb
Driver, do you know who
fucking
you have to pay
points.
this year?
But driver, what
Driver, do
three
you
three
know
six
who you
said
have to pay this
is
season?
most likely what's gonna happen. If we keep him the rest of the season, we're gonna offer him money. If he gonna decline it because it's not what he want, and he walk out the door.
All right, man. All right.
Now
Because
I'm just
somebody else is
saying.
gonna offer him more than we can. Because we got people we gotta pay this year.
Bro. That bro. If
So
y'all
how does that sound dumb?
if the Panthers get rid of this man because they don't want to pay some more extra dollars, bro. Your team ain't trying to win,
Hey,
bro.
driver, I'll tell you this. If you want
Oh,
to
run
keep
it.
him right, your best chance of keeping him is to sign him now because today's price is gonna be way cheaper than tomorrow.
That's
Well,
true,
okay. Well, that's for them to come up with that fucking calculation.
and they not gonna do it.
Because okay, well, everything y'all say is contradicting y'allself. You say you if you trade them, if we lose them, we've done something that we done before. That happened in the past, and that was stupid. If we keep them, we're gonna be
Driver, nothing is
overpaying them.
contradicting itself.
Everything,
All of this
every
goes hand in hand. I don't understand
no,
what you're not seeing here.
Yeah, I
All
don't
of this goes
understand either.
together. If you sign him today, it's cheaper than signing him in the offseason. If you don't trade him by the trade deadline, you better sign him or he's gonna walk for nothing. All of this
Yep,
goes together.
yep.
man, it take too
And
many. It's too many parts in that decision, man. That's what
that's
I'm
what it
trying to get.
is.
So why is y'all trying to make it seem like it just gonna be so fucking easy? How you know somebody want them?
Trust me, somebody gonna want him, bro.
Okay, well,
A
okay,
playoff
okay,
team, a
okay,
playoff team.
Like
Yeah.
okay, okay,
because
okay.
because
Since y'all
Hey,
know,
hey, the
let me
Chiefs
shut
would
up.
love to have him
Let me
right
shut
now.
up.
so
I'ma
you
The
shut
think
up.
Chiefs would
so
love
you
to
think
have
he
Nah,
him
doing
right
all
now.
this and no
Yeah,
other owner or GM
I
gonna look like,
promise you.
hey, we don't want him. Send his ass to the USFL.
that's what they'll do to
Mm.
Chuba.
Oh, here we go.
Next conversation, fellas.
Yeah, cause
It's
y'all killing
wild.
my
It's
vibe.
wild, man.
You're killing my vibe.
It's
Even
vibes.
even if, even if we sit here and we sign him, why the fuck if we gonna sign two quarter? I mean, two running
Two
backs
running
and
back.
then signed fucking Bryce to $60 million a year.
You
Well,
can't sign
hopefully they
Dollar.
don't. Well, hopefully they don't sign Bryce at all. But
Mm.
And
Oh
that
boy, I
might
just
be the plan. They
here
might
we
end up
go.
keeping 2 running backs and drafting a fucking rookie. You don't
Mm.
fucking know. But at the end of the day, you
but
trying to
now if
equate, you
but
trying to
see now here
equate
the
a
thing: if you gonna
situation.
sign both of them boys, who gonna be the feature back?
Now you coming up with a goddamn nigga, I ain't the fucking goddamn light. Who the fuck you think I am?
Because I mean,
Here we go.
because when you sitting and you paying guys money, that's gonna determine who's gonna start. Everybody know Chuba
Man.
is the featured back. So if you
God
pay
damn.
Rico the same amount of money, then who gonna be the feature back? Then
Hey,
we
for
sure enough
real.
can't trade either one of them.
He
Now
the
both of them
future
gonna be
back
stuck.
now. He the future back now.
Okay, question, driver. Now, say we want to do what you say. We keep Rico. You think he want to get paid less than Chuba?
I mean, I don't think he would be
Uh
Mm,
that concerned
oh,
about
what the?
going to another team because just last year, like I told you, he got a pay cut and he ran for 1,000. So money isn't the main key to him. I don't think. So
Drop,
you can't prove me wrong because I'm right and he did it. So
drop.
what else?
You gotta think about it though. If that was the case, he would have just stayed in Dallas. If he wasn't worried about the money.
How much we paid him?
Shit, nigga, I don't know. I ain't in front of the computer.
Oh, okay. Smart guy up there, know. He knows a disc. He knows a cheap deal. So they want to
Hold
argue.
on, hold on.
Come on, smart guy.
Let me guess who you talking about. Oh my God. Ain't it round 5? I doubt he getting 10. He might be getting 10 though. To back up. Ugh. I don't know. Daniel Jones getting like 14, so I don't think he getting that much.
But again, no, it's like
1 year,
what?
$2.7 million. Yeah, just like I said.
So you
Yeah.
took that. So what was Dallas offering them then? You feel me? We don't know what Dallas was offering, but
Well,
you gonna
the
take that
problem
to
with
be a
now what the problem is, so driver don't understand. What so driver,
Oh,
you
I
know?
don't understand.
No, driver. The reason why he didn't sign with Dallas because Dallas was trying to get the linebacker to sign with them, and it was gonna take all their money. So they fucking around trying to get their linebacker and then sign their running back. They hated what they did.
Mm-hmm. I know it. I know it. Yeah, making excuses.
Excuses. It's
I
the
don't
hold on.
know. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. Now I don't know. You
No,
see
it's
what
the
I'm
truth.
saying?
It's just
That you see what niggas do? I don't know. No,
okay.
you don't know.
Um, how much of a cap hit is this to trade him? It ain't much. Damn, they should have got us 2 year off this nigga, man. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's Brooks.
I understand all that, bro, but he about to get paid.
Here we go, driver. So you know, I'm gonna show you. So, driver, this is pretty easy. You can find all this shit. Look right here, driver. Now they took inside our quarterback, and they decided right here that they signed Williams and they signed Miles Sanders instead, and they let him walk. But the main reason why they signed Miles Sanders, or was after he signed with us, is because at the time they was trying to sign their linebacker. So I'm just saying, driver, just slow
Lies,
down a little.
lies, lies, lies,
Man,
lies.
is this nigga still talking about Rico Dowdle?
Oh,
Is this
You
nigga
know
still
he
talking
is.
about Rico?
They talking about Rico. I don't even want to talk about the shit.
mm.
Bruh.
They want to
Rico,
trade him,
hold on, bruh.
figure him out.
Put this in
Yeah, yeah,
perspective. Put this in
yeah,
perspective.
yeah, yeah.
They ain't but 6 niggas before Rico ever done what Rico has done in the NFL. So is that sustainable?
No,
We
No.
ain't talking about that, go.
But what I'm
Mm.
saying, you talking like this. Oh my God, this nigga getting ready to rush us to a Super Bowl,
Who said that?
nigga. I went to sleep and come back. This and that. You still talking about Rico? Don't trade him. This and that. Rico down. 42 times, something like that. You were hollering about earlier and shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck, nigga? You get today's NFL that is not sustained. Somebody, don't you know how much tape they got? Now they saying this boy's for real. Motherfucker getting ready to stop the goddamn run. They getting ready to watch how we zone block. They getting ready to watch
Yep.
all types of shit, and they getting ready
Yep.
to stop it.
Right.
So we're gonna have to adjust and do some shit. They adjust every quarter, every time they go in at the half for everything. People
You,
catch what they doing. If niggas get paid millions of dollars to coordinate to stop what you do, and
you don't
then
think
you
Buffalo gonna
counter
try?
block. It's chess game, baby.
So what
Come
we
on,
talking about?
bro.
What we talking
Now,
about?
if this nigga's
What
Bas-
are
unstoppable,
we
now if we
talking
got a
about?
goddamn
Basically, what he's
juggernaut,
Oh,
saying,
if we
driver,
got a
is that
juggernaut in our hand,
So we saying that what's gonna happen? You predicting the future?
bro,
Oh,
that shit is
you
going to happen. A
that what
team,
you
if we
saying?
play Buffalo, they're gonna stuff that run, bro.
They gonna stop the run.
Yes,
What do they rank in the run game right now?
it doesn't matter. It's the
Oh,
simple
it
fact
don't
that
matter, do it? Okay. Smart
because
ass. I
bro,
told
if you
y'all
looking at shit from
what
a
y'all
logical
do is
standpoint, dog, when you
no,
sit there and look at film, they're not gonna
no.
sit there and just like, well, the Panthers just gonna
yeah.
run on us.
Yeah, they
No,
didn't say,
bruh.
oh, Bryce Young beat.
Okay,
They didn't say
okay,
they didn't say Bryce Young beat Miami. Now I don't give a
okay,
goddamn what kind of little uh 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 uh,
okay.
film clips motherfuckers trying to put out here. You know, cause they did it yesterday. Just did it yesterday. They showed them five throws that Bryce did. You know what I'm saying? That was cool. But they didn't show nothing about what Rico, them 200 and fucking 40 yards Rico put down. Niggas was showing highlights
Yeah,
and,
keep
and
going,
made a
Wiley.
and made a glorified clip about the Bryce
Come on.
passes.
That's
Motherfucker
it.
that
Yeah.
get paid know good
Yeah.
That's it.
goddamn well
You
Bryce
see
Young
it.
did not beat
You see it.
Miami, and
You
Bryce
see it,
Young did
Wiley.
not beat
Yep.
You see
motherfucking
it. You see it.
the guy. Hold
Yep.
up,
Yeah,
driver.
see, I love
Goddamn,
hearing
you ain't gonna try to talk over me now. They know this motherfucker is not showing the real deal. Who won them two games or who carried the damn heavy load? So they're gonna stop that shit going forward. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Buffalo's 30th against the run.
So yeah, we're gonna run down a throat. Yeah,
So
they
you
ain't gonna
think just
stop
because
shit.
so you think just
They
because
ain't
a
gonna stop
statistic
shit.
so you think just because a
Yeah,
statistic that they just gonna come out there and say we 30, let them niggas just run over us.
Let's just run over. Here, let him put up 300 on
Bruh,
us.
Oh, everybody else
You
been running
crazy
on
little
them.
motherfucker.
that running, listen, bro, you can't always go by numbers when you talk about this game of
Oh, but
football,
y'all
bro.
go by numbers.
I don't go by numbers, nigga.
Oh,
I go
okay.
by the eye test.
Oh,
Now
okay.
That's
nobody
what
don't,
I go by.
and then nobody don't go by
Every
numbers
week is a
100%.
different
Now
week, bro.
the
Ah,
numbers
I
got to
got you.
work in now.
it's only
But
The
when
hold,
numbers play a
but
fact.
hold.
only for
The
your
numbers play a
argument.
factor.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
If
I
you
ain't
don't if
talking
you
to you.
don't look
I
at the
ain't
numbers,
specifically talking to you, but
if
they
you don't
know.
look
They
at the
know.
numbers, you
They
look.
know.
I mean, you would be crazy. You don't look at. You got to look at the numbers, and then you got to look at your eye, and then you got to use your
Mm,
common sense, like they
okay.
do.
Okay. Let's look at this on the screen, though. This is who they played, right? But
Yeah, I
they
hear you.
played Baltimore. They played Baltimore.
Wiley, I hear you. But it's a game to game, Wiley. The ball bounce different. That's how football play week to week,
I know that,
opponent
go.
to
All I'm saying
opponent.
is, I
I
know,
mean,
go, but
you
here,
understand what I'm saying?
but
You
go, I
keep
hear you, but
just like the man just told you, you don't look at numbers, right? And you keep putting up charts and shit about it. Every game is different, my boy.
I understand that. But guess what? I also know some people saying shit because they're emotional and numbers don't lie, nigga.
I understand. And I just said that, Wiley. I said you got to look at numbers. Football is a beautiful game. I
Yeah,
tell
I
y'all this
watched the
all
game
the
too. I
time.
watched the
You
game too.
understand what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah.
now, what about the time? Okay, the number you just said they were number 30, right? What
Hmm.
about the time? Now, is they gonna be a game where they hold a motherfucking team to 20 like we did Miami? They will be a
Atlanta.
game.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Like who would think we'd hold Bijan Robinson and goddamn Tyler Algier? You know what I'm saying? To like 20.
Hmm.
I'm like, whoa. those are two
But
talented running backs.
we did it again too
Sometimes
yesterday.
shit like that happens.
But apparently we did it again too. I didn't think we could do it again in a year.
Are those Cowboy running backs the same caliber of Bijan and Tyler?
But
No.
here's the deal. Though.
But they in the top
Re-
10 in rushing. But
but hold
I'm
on,
not. I'm just gonna leave it
hold on,
alone.
hold
I'm gonna
on.
leave
I'm
it
just
alone.
I'm
Hold
I
on,
just
told
I'm
hold
y'all
just
on.
I'm
be.
just
I'm gonna let it
No,
I'm
go.
just
no,
saying, y'all,
no.
yeah, you can fan, y'all and have fun, just fan out,
This ain't about no fanning
fan
goat.
out, whatever everybody do,
No,
fan out.
no, this ain't fanning goat. What I'm
Cause
trying to say is
I
this.
don't want to be labeled as negative, Nancy, and
No,
this
no,
and
no, no.
that. I'm
It
just
ain't that goat. It ain't that. What I was saying was this, and the reason why I pulled it up, and I was looking at the opponents they played. And the opponents that they played, there's a reason why they're there. And that opponents that they played, our offense line is better than their offensive lines. All of them. So I'm just saying. Now their pass defense is pretty good, but their run defense ain't.
no, we talking
Yeah,
about the
but
Jets.
I'm talking about the Bills.
we can't use
Oh,
that Wiley. We can't use all that Wiley.
And those opponents ain't that good either. I'm just saying. It's the truth, man. It's
It's
the truth.
sad, man. I swear, man. Y'all
See?
be
So
talking in
basically, by the
circles,
numbers,
man.
what you telling me is
It
that
be
we gonna
killing me,
go,
man.
that Buffalo gonna
It be
come down here,
killing
we
me.
just gonna steamroll their ass too
No, I didn't say
and
that.
run
I
them.
said that we
that's
have
what
an
they
Well,
trying.
no,
I mean,
let me not use that as a terminology because that sounds disrespectful. Basically, by the numbers, that we have a high probability chance to
we
run
have a
on that
chance.
defense.
Yes, we have a good chance. Yes, we have a good
Okay.
chance. Yeah, that's all I'm
Okay.
saying. I didn't say we're gonna steamroll. But now they
All right.
pass defense. Let's switch it here. I'm gonna go back so you can see. Now they pass defense is pretty damn good. We go to
Mm-hmm.
passing yards per game. Same
Mm-hmm.
defense, passing yard per game. Buffalo is kind of where they at.
well,
They're right at number
hold on,
two.
Wiley. Let me ask you a
See?
question, Wiley. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yes. Mhm.
Now, is it still a probability with the numbers that the ball could bounce a certain way and Buffalo can make you play their game?
Yeah. Then we fucked.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bloody? Now, see
Yeah.
everything he just said don't make a damn.
Looking at the likelihood based on the opponents they had. That's all I'm doing. Go. I
Well,
gotta. You gotta make a. You
I'm
gotta
just
make
tell
analysis. Yep.
but I keep telling you how beautiful this game is,
And
though.
and
And I
and
watched
I
the
under,
film too.
and while and I
We
understand what you're doing because coaches do that for their
Yeah.
team too. They put
Mm-hmm.
hope in them that it's a possibility.
bloody. You fucked me hard on that one, bloody. bloody.
What?
bloody said, "Fuck you, bloody." He did it with him. He did him calm too. Fuck you, bloody.
What, man? I'm being honest though. I wasn't trying to be slick or nothing. Real shit. I'm being honest.
I know, bloody.
That's what
I know,
they
bloody.
supposed to
he
do.
talking
I
real
know,
talk.
bloody.
That's
I
what
know,
they get paid for.
bloody. Like this nigga out here selling hope.
And you know and the thing is, this your show you post to for the fan base. Be like, okay, you know what I'm saying, we can actually beat Buffalo. That's cool.
Yeah.
Me, I'm looking at it from, do I want to beat Buffalo? Yes. Do I think? I'm be honest. I know it's 2 weeks, but nah, because that
It's
team is looking to make the playoffs. They got a different
very true.
mindset than we do.
Very true. Very true. Very true. I'm not doubting
They
none of
not
you. I'm
playing
saying.
week to week. They looking shit. We ready. They trying to get to December and January. We worrying about week to week.
Yeah, we trying to get through this week.
You know what I'm
That-
saying?
yeah,
Yeah, they gonna
you
get
ain't saying that up
well,
real. Yeah.
well, well. If they play it like that, then we sure enough got a great chance of winning.
They'll overlook us. He said they're
Yeah,
gonna overlook
Uh,
us.
I mean, ain't no team gonna sustain success
nah,
overlooking people.
you're not gonna get overlooked now. That boy done ran.
Nah,
That boy
now that
done
this
ran for
motherfucker running
400.
200 per
Yeah,
week. Oh
that
Well,
boy
no.
done
he
They
ran
have
for
said,
they're gonna be
he
focused on
455
said,
your
he
ass
yards
Teams
in
now.
gonna
a
try
said,
to
football
hurt
game.
that
You're
man,
they,
not
bro.
getting
They're
no
gonna be focused
no
on your ass
sir.
now.
Hell
well,
fuck no.
They gonna try to hurt, bro.
No
They gonna
hell
they
well,
gonna
no.
make it
that's
to the point
why,
we know what y'all weakness
No
is, and we gonna
fuck
make y'all
no.
go back to that weakness. That's what
Get
Yeah,
that
defensive
buddy.
get
coordinators
that
gonna
nigga out
try
of
to
here.
do.
Exactly.
I'm gonna ask
Exactly.
y'all this. Do
The
do
hunter done
Buffalo,
become the
can
hunted.
Buffalo, don't they run the ball?
They live through
Nah, not
what you call
necessarily.
it. They live through what you call it.
So they don't run the ball.
I'm not saying they don't run the ball. Everybody run the ball, but you know they live through Josh Allen.
I mean, we know that. He the quarterback, yeah.
They're number hold on a second. I think they're number I put them in a second. I think they're number 3 or 4 in the league in rushing.
Okay, this is the point I'm trying to make, Wiley. Don't run away from that. So we know that they're gonna run the ball. What we do best?
Stop the run. But here's the deal.
Okay, 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 okay.
Hold on.
All right,
But
all
here's
right.
also the
All
problem.
right,
Here's also the problem.
all right,
I
all right.
think they're
It's
in
a
the
problem
top
for us
five.
or it's a
No,
problem for
no.
them?
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Wally,
They
go ahead. What
top
you gonna
five.
say,
They
bro?
top five in passing, nigga.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
I was just getting ready to tell that nigga they got a balanced attack.
They're the most balanced
Nigga,
team in the league.
the Cowboys
Oh, here we
was
go.
#1
But indeed, hold
top
on.
That's
10 rushing.
Dakota
Top.
Prescott and that's Josh Allen.
Oh
Those are
Lord.
totally two
All
different
right.
quarterbacks
They was
now, bro.
not top
Okay.
10 in rushing. They was
All
not
right.
top 10 in rushing.
Huh? What's
Yeah,
that?
they
They was
were.
not
Yeah, they
top
were.
10 in
Yeah, they
rushing.
were.
Yes,
Yeah, they
they
were. Yeah, they were.
was.
Yeah, they were.
They were
Yeah, they
top
were.
10 in rushing.
Yes,
Yes,
before we
yes.
played them.
How many so you telling me that the running back that they got right there, how many yards he got, Wiley? What's the
I
number?
think he was like
I'll
number
pull it.
6 or something
I'll
in the
pull it.
league or
I'll
something.
pull. Give me a second. Go. I'm in the kitchen. I'll pull it up in a second. One moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Now
to tell
You see
y'all
y'all.
ain't
why?
gonna
Y'all
tell
trying
like
to make these
one fucking
Bro,
week
impact
of
you see
coming
why
in
I don't like to go
coming
by
into
all this
week
number
6.
shit.
Well, no,
This why I don't like to
they
go by
going by the
numbers.
number. They going by the numbers and shit. That
This
nigga
why I
could have
don't like to
ran.
go
That
by
nigga could have
numbers.
had one good game, and then now going into week 6, he was top 10. You see what I'm saying?
No. It's week to week. It's week to week, and I go rushing yards per game. No, I don't go rushing yards for the last week. No, I go rushing yards per game as a team, not necessarily a person. And the Cowboys, and the Bills were the only teams that was in the top 10. Actually, top 10 in both
In both categories.
categories. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, that's the point I'm making. So all I'm saying is this: we held them to well under their rushing yards. So
they had
you can't
31 yards
say
rushing. Yeah.
what we can't do.
The problem, though, is this. The problem is this, and I'm trying to be neutral, is that they're passing, and a combination of the running and the quarterback runs put a lot more pressure on your defense than Dak does.
So you thinking that Josh Allen running against us is gonna be
A problem,
a
yes,
problem? I
Is that
think
yes.
much of a
not. I
difference?
think not. I think not. Because for one, yeah, we getting pressure, but that he get the ball out of his hands quick. All he gonna do is sit back there and just pick you apart. He gonna try to run the ball. When he
You don't
try,
think you all right.
we playing zone. A lot of those times, linebackers still sitting back there. So our edges, Nick scored, they pursue. What you saying? We gonna get to his ass.
No, we not.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. All right.
Bro,
I
we didn't
just
even
Now,
let
get
him
to the
talk. I
all
just
right.
let
bro,
him
we didn't
talk.
even get to
All
Dakota
right.
and he was sitting in the pocket. The
You said
man
what
was
now?
standing in the pocket and we ain't sacked that nigga out one
How
time.
many times you sacked Dakota Rain? How many times you sacked Dakota Rain yesterday?
And
Dakota,
you
he
talking about a
trying to throw
guy
the
who was
ball.
bigger than him with a
Hold on,
better
hold
arm
on.
than him
Huh?
who's
He
more.
don't run the ball.
How many times did you sack Dakota Rain? The time
How
that
many
you
times
did
he
touch
ran
him,
it?
hold up. The time that you did touch him was a penalty.
Hold on, man. We talking about two different styles of quarterbacks. We talking about
No,
a
You the
nigga.
quarterback
one that's
who
bringing
can
that
You
shit
talking
up.
run.
about a goddamn nigga that can run the ball, that can get out the pocket as well as throw that bitch.
Okay, so what are we saying?
Josh Allen had 4,500 yards and shit like that. Fucking
Okay,
30 some tutties.
all right,
The
all
fuck is
right,
you talking about?
all right.
Basically, you basically seem like we just gonna sit there and just, man, we gonna stop Josh Allen. And why? Like
I
this
never
dude is a
said that we just finna sit here and stop Josh Allen. I said we could contain him if he try to move out the pocket.
you can
Difference
still throw that
between
bitch,
Dak, no, the difference between Dak and
Josh
Allen,
Allen.
Dak gonna sit there and pick you apart. He precision. He can
Mm.
run. Allen gonna try to run.
You
When
don't think
Okay.
plays
Allen
break
can pick us
down,
apart? You don't
he
think
gonna
Allen
try to
can pick
Allen
run.
somebody
run.
apart from the
Allen
pocket?
gon' run.
I ain't saying Allen can't, but I'm telling you the plays that Dak would sit there
Okay.
and throw
Okay.
open,
Here you go,
Allen
Doc.
gonna run.
Hey, look at the screen. Look at the screen. Watch
Hey,
this.
hey, 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 hey,
So,
Wiley, I'm gonna jump off. Hey, but Q going on at 11, Wiley.
okay, I'm gonna jump off in a few.
Yeah. All right.
So check it out. Check it out, man. If you look at the screen here, they are second in rushing. We did all that rushing. We still behind them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're second in rushing and they're eighth in passing.
Mm-hmm.
So come on, man.
That's a tough
This,
task to deal with.
yes, it is a very tough task. And the
That's a
difference in
playoff team, bro.
yes, the
But
difference in this defense and offense. Now that's that. Now let's go over here to total defense, right? That team. So we're gonna go
hmm
to yard. We're gonna go to yards per game, right? As a defense. Now watch this. The Bills are look 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're
hmm
seventh. We're third. They're seventh.
hmm
Now, yes, they have a problem with one portion of the game, but their stuff they only still give up that many yards per game. If we go to right here to go to rushing yards per game, look, the Bills are somewhere where that's their problem. They're
all
down
the way at
here.
the
See,
bottom.
they're down
hmm
29th. Now, well, let's go to passing yards per game. Passing yards per game. Now watch this. Look at
They
that.
all
They're
the way at
number
the
two.
top. hmm
So we have to in this case. You know what I'm saying?
So for basically from the numbers, just going by the numbers of what you showing me,
Hmm.
our strength is their weakness. But
Correct.
then they have less holes all
On the
around than we do.
yes. Correct. Correct. So in this game here, I think the Bills are most likely will win for
Hmm?
that reason. Now, on those other with the Cowboys, the Jets, and all the other ones, I said it was a
hmm
coin flip. Because why? I said the things that we needed to do to win the game. It's
hmm
harder to stretch us to be able to beat them because they don't have as many weaknesses to take advantage of.
hmm
That's why. And then I look at the film too. I don't just don't go by numbers. I look at the film too. Their last game they play, I look at that too, the whole game.
hmm
So that's when I say the likelihood, I explain, but because I look at the whole film for the last games they played.
hmm
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Yeah,
I
but
just don't come up here talking. Go ahead.
yeah, I get what you're saying. If we trying to match team wise, chemistry
Hmm.
wise, yeah, you could go with the Bills, but
Hmm.
the Bills aren't a good defensive team. You only basing it off uh they passing, and like I say, if you could run the ball on a team, you gonna
Hmm.
give up passing yards.
Hmm.
So regardless, whether you could be top seven, number one, number two, but if you giving up 150 yards a game, eventually you're gonna start losing games.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they
Look at
run. But they
okay.
run. They run the same thing we're doing to run the pass. They run the pass, even though they got a quarterback can throw for a lot of yards. But they choose to run the pass because they're trying to keep the defense off the field.
mm
So they
Right,
don't
because
choose to run the pass because they can't do other. They're trying to protect their defense.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't protect
Mm,
the defense with against a team that can run the ball.
okay.
You only do that with teams that are limited to running and they have to use their quarterback.
Hey, look,
Yes,
look.
you could do that.
See, watch this driver. See how people look at Quantum come in and try to start some shit. I said, look at him. He said this. Wiley, those numbers don't mean anything. Anything can happen on Sunday. Everyone said the Cowboys, right, would beat
Would
us.
beat it.
I didn't say that, Quantum. Actually, on Friday, I said we
He
could beat them.
always say this.
But did I not say that we could beat them, driver?
Man, you didn't say we're gonna win. You said
Yes, I
we
did.
could. You said we could.
But what did I
Anybody can
say?
say we could.
No, what did I say
Well,
we had
they
to do
could
to
beat it.
win, drive? Why? What did I say we had to do to win?
No, you didn't come out your mouth and say,
Yes,
I
because
think
on Sunday, so you know, on Sundays, driver, I go on 704. And on 704 is when they what? Pick who's gonna win or lose. That's when
how
I
we
hmm
know
normally
that,
pick.
Wiley?
Cause
How the
I
hell
said
we
this
go?
last
You see
time,
what I'm
driver.
saying?
I
This what
said
he
this
do,
last
man.
time. I
That's
said this last time,
crazy.
driver.
Well, I feel confident in your shit Friday. When you get on here and talk to us
Why this
and this
motherfucker? Why
beautiful presentation
this
all
motherfucker?
week.
Okay,
And then
Quantum. The
on
thing, the
Friday,
thing, what Wiley was doing, bro, he was basically just showing our base probability of what we have to do to win
Correct.
that game against Buffalo. Now we all
Yes.
know that the numbers go out the window once that foot hit leather.
Yep. You got
All
to
numbers
do it.
go out the window.
You got to
But
do it.
but from a schematic standpoint, what they do from Tuesday to Saturday is go by numbers, and that's what they work on.
Yes.
He knows this. Quantum just trying to be, yeah. Quantum is very intelligent. He knows this. He just want to be argumentative too.
Yeah. He
Man,
trying
it's
to
our
have
win, man.
fun.
It's our day, bro. We
Look at
won.
it.
And
Look
y'all
at
ain't
it.
gonna take this shit and make this shit
We
about
look.
future
Hey,
picks and
none of us,
what our organization needed.
none of us are Panthers fans, but them. Got it.
Listen, I want the Panthers to be a dominant team like the Patriots was. I know we're far from that, but we're close to possibly in that direction. So I know this season is just gonna be a microcosm for the future, hopefully. We gotta take baby steps. We can't just boom, this our year, let's go get it now. We're not built for that. We're not built for that.
Nah, we ain't got that kind of talent.
Hell no.
Y'all can't see. I want to.
We got good pieces. We got good pieces.
Make sure y'all say that next when we play them, we not be. I want everybody to say that in the chat. So when we beat them, I want all you motherfuckers, I'm gonna line all you up, line your ass up.
Okay, I've been wrong before.
I
ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about in the chat because everybody said
I went on PPP show and I said that we was gonna beat Jacksonville. We lost. I said we was gonna beat Arizona. We lost. I knew we was gonna beat Atlanta. I didn't think we were gonna beat them like that. But that was in the beginning of the season. Now Patriots, I knew we were gonna lose the Patriots because that's the Patriots. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
We fucked that up. DJ Johnson. Now watch
it. Listen, I watched the Patriots. The Patriots are one of them teams that don't beat themselves. They never do.
Exactly. So the thing was, and that's the piece. When we beat who was that? Who we played at the Patriots?
We played the Dolphins.
Okay, when we beat the Dolphins, right? The reason why we beat the Dolphins and the A-Chan yesterday had an outstanding game. He had an outstanding game yesterday. Why we
and they still lost.
Yeah, I know. But the reason why we beat them was, and it's the reason why we lost to the Patriots. DJ Johnson would not set the edge. We didn't have to do anything too tough in that game other than get out there and stay there. Stay in your fucking lane. Don't do nothing stupid. That's the only thing DJ had to do. DJ didn't have the discipline to do that. And it fucked the whole game plan up. That's why they let his ass go. Because we ain't got no outstanding at this moment outside linebackers. You have to play within the scheme.
Right.
You gotta trust the scheme.
Just like Coach told that Falcon fan, you're not good enough. You got a gold jacket. How many promos you
I'm gonna tell y'all this on that run game. Yeah, that boy Princely, he's starting to get it, and they putting him in on a lot of run game too.
Yeah, he's getting better. He's getting better.
By the time we play motherfucking Buffalo, yeah, he gonna get on goddamn Allen ass.
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you,
it'd be tough if we beat Buffalo.
Then we gonna put the whole league on notice.
Oh, you ain't lying. Ain't nobody taking us. Yeah, they ain't gonna be saying, "Oh, those Panthers." Nah, they gonna be like, "Watch out for the motherfuckers."
Yeah,
everybody the best game then.
Because then we got the Packers after that. Then of course our division rivals.
Yep.
Excuse me. The Cardinals, the Sea Chickens. But now the 49er game, that could be a little different now since they ain't got Fred Warner.
They injured all over the place. Offensively and defensively.
But I've been picked us to beat them though. So
I ain't gonna lie,
I feel like the quarterback.
Last time we played them, they buzzed all the shit out of us.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it was based on injuries. Yeah, because they were injured in the offseason though.
Yeah.
They was badly injured in the offseason.
And they got injured during the season too. So
that's what I'm saying.
Injuries is whooping their ass.
Now if they were healthy, hell no, I can't say that. They got 2 million superstars on their team.
Driver said, I ain't crazy. Y'all motherfuckers think I'm crazy.
Them motherfuckers juiced up over there. Everybody got tight end, D end, wide receiver, a good quarterback who I don't call him great, but he good.
He playing good.
And then the fucking
it's their coach.
They coach is a motherfucker here. I love him.
Yeah. He doing a hell of a job over there.
They be designing some shit.
They do. That's really gonna test Canales right there.
Yeah, so only thing I can say about this, what y'all was saying about putting us on, I don't think that Bills game gonna put us on notice by beating them because they saw them lose against New England. I'm not saying New England ain't tough, but
Drake May had
Buffalo
an
should have
amazing
beat
game
them.
though. He had an amazing game.
I mean, yeah, Baker played, man. He made some hell of a throws. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta
He
look
did
at
it against
that.
the
And
Saints too.
then uh on top of that, like I was telling you, they can't stop the run.
No, they can't.
They ain't played nobody that's actually really good. Baltimore been trash all year.
Yeah,
They
that's
beat
Shocking.
Baltimore.
mm,
They played the Saints. They played New England, and I think who they played Miami or somebody like that.
mm-hmm,
So most of their competition been ass. They
mm.
ain't played no good
Well,
team.
we got to
So
take it in perspective that Baltimore was leading and they was running on their ass like crazy. I will say that.
I mean,
And
yeah,
they
that's what
nutted
I'm
up and they
saying.
nutted up and
Hey,
lost that shit in the fourth.
hey, who is this? My man is saying we can't run the ball on Buffalo. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
telling you, Baltimore running on their ass.
yeah, Baltimore's running all over their ass.
I mean, not
It
Baltimore, but
was.
yeah,
No,
Baltimore run on
Baltimore.
Buffalo.
Baltimore.
Yeah.
Buffalo,
And they
but Buffalo's averaging more yards than us though.
I mean,
Buffalo
I can
run them.
get that because this is what I'm saying. You gotta think about that, Wiley. They competition. They play against Miami. They can't stop the run. Yeah, all the people, most of them teams they playing, they can't stop the run. You might play one team, which is New England, and they lost. And we can stop the
Mm-hmm.
run. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell y'all. Is
and
we
that's
gonna
the
be in the
division rival.
game. The
And
game,
that's
we
the
gonna
only
be
team
in the
that can
game
compete with them.
Yeah,
because we can stop the run and we can run the ball.
yeah. You know what it is? Damn, Josh Allen is averaging almost 42 yards a game, 43 yards a game.
Yeah.
Their
Rushing.
running back,
And
yeah,
rushing.
and rushing.
He running, he getting out the
If you
pocket.
take away
So
James Cook like the Patriots did, we'll stand a chance.
Yeah, you got to take
right.
Cook out, and Cook getting 90 yards a game. Yeah, you take Cook away, yeah, you got a
Because
chance.
that's what
And
we
that's
like to throw to in his check downs as well.
yeah. I'm looking at their the passing, and you're
But that
right.
tight end was eating on New England a little bit, and you know
Yeah,
what that tight
yeah.
end like to eat on.
Oh, we
That's a
barbecue chicken. We barbecue chicken at the tight
yeah,
end
we
position.
know
we
that the
we get
tight
ate up
end
like a
become the
motherfucker.
danger
And no
player because
disrespect to our wide receivers, but we ain't got no Stephon Diggs.
No, we ain't got that. We ain't got that.
they ain't got no Stephon Diggs over there.
No,
No,
but
I'm
he
talking
got
about we
Cook and the
ain't
rest
got
of
no
them guys.
Stephon Diggs because that was a
Oh.
big reason why the Patriots beat them.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Stephon Diggs been balling all year though. He been balling
Yeah.
So,
all year. We
so
can't just,
Mm-hmm.
but you got to think about this too though. I mean, Stephon Diggs killed us too.
Mm-hmm.
So wide receivers been killing us, and we managed to win. That's what I'm trying to. I ain't saying we want to get New England, but it's another game. Whatever. Yeah, Miami. Wide receivers been killing us. Now we starting to figure out how to win, even with the wide receiver killing us.
yeah,
See,
keep the
that's
game
kind of
close
dangerous.
and run the ball, win the TOP.
Right, time of possession,
Let
and
Yeah.
Bryce get that turnover in the first quarter. Let's go and get that shit out the way early, and then run the ball.
Yeah,
and
but
that's
he.
another thing that what always keep us in the game. We don't see late turnovers by Bryce. So
Yeah, he get early
long,
turnovers. Yeah.
yeah, he got
Yeah,
the early shit. He got the
Yeah.
jitters early. You come out that early,
yeah,
he nervous, heart
yeah.
beating and shit. You
If
know
he
what
need to
I'm saying?
pull a Willie Beeman and throw up on the field, bro, do that and get that shit over
Man, that
with.
motherfucker need a goddamn go
But
smoke, man. They let the
hey,
motherfucker smoke now. You don't even get suspended for smoking weed no more.
now you know.
Man,
Check it out.
Yeah, he just in that
Hey,
religion stuff. You know, he believe in
Hey,
that religion.
Buffalo, they be spreading the ball around. Their receivers tight end leading it, but it's
hmm
like it's spread all the way around. So you got to
right,
play the whole damn field.
right.
Right.
You got to play the
That's
whole field.
difficult.
So yeah,
Yeah,
this
they
is
did that
difficult.
last year.
Yeah, it's
That's
difficult
real
because
difficult.
playing the whole field, you
Excuse me.
can't just slide a damn safety over somebody. No,
hmm
you got to play the whole damn field. Ain't no telling who gonna get the damn ball.
Yeah,
Right.
but it benefit. You got to think about it. Why you
And the
got to
running
look
back,
at
and the running back.
you got to look at our defensive coach though. He don't send niggas all over the field, so it ain't no confusing.
Yeah.
We know how we play, and
Okay.
we watching them. They bagging 10 yards off the fucking line of scrimmage, and
Hmm.
bagging back, and forcing them to throw the ball.
Yeah.
So if Josh Allen just gonna beat
Son
us
of a gun
like
play
that,
right
we'll
into their
take that.
hands. That's how we gonna play right into Josh Allen in hands,
It's
dog.
gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard. We can't cover
Because
no damn
if
tight
we
end.
if Princely or Scorton or somebody can't just throw him
Get him.
off of his square and have him running, and somebody else contain and have him run the other way to throw the
We
timing off,
screwed. We
he
screwed,
gonna
baby.
carve us, bro.
No,
Yeah.
because you got no. See, y'all looking at the sacks. Most of our DNs they playing contain,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
they not really attacking the quarterback to get him like this full rush and just straight go after that. He ain't telling them to do that. He containing. That's why he playing. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah.
He dropping the cornerback's back and
He
he
trying to
running
push the pocket.
contain right with the ends. So
So
when
Yeah.
that
he
means
do
the D tackles got to
overload,
push them guards in his face. Then
Exactly. And
that's
that's
why
what
you saw.
that's why Derek Brown them trying to push the
Right,
pocket.
you seen him getting back to the quarterback. Like they'll blow through the line just to force the quarterback to go right and left. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when you playing against somebody like Allen, he ain't gonna be able to be as efficient in his run game and running if his running backs isn't getting yards. Now if they
Mm.
running the ball and they able to get 3, 4, or 5 yards of carry with the running back, yeah,
We
it's gonna be
screwed.
easier for him
Yep.
to dip out on our contain because we don't know when it's gonna be a play action or a zone read. You get what I'm saying? When he do that dip, when he try to sit back and then run, you get what I'm saying?
also
That's how he play.
Mm.
also
So
with that could also throw his timing off a little bit because he will scramble that shit to the sideline and throw up some wild shit in the middle of
Yep.
the field.
Yep. Yep. He still got that
yeah,
in him. He still got it in him. He
He
still
still
got it
got
in
that
him.
fuck nut shit in him. So
now I'm trying to tell you one thing
He'll get
about
one or
us.
two of those a game. He'll get one or two
yeah,
of those a game.
We
Yeah. Yeah.
play to our strength. Our strength really is gonna be they weakness. So they
Mm.
not gonna be able to like do what they want to do. Only thing gonna make them win this game if they get in that position is Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Because
hmm
That's
you
how it
gotta
is
look
every
at
game, though. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, they
So
live
he
through
can't
him.
survive. Like I just told Wiley earlier, Dak had to throw. He just missed the throw. When it came down to it, the tight end was wide open. When he ran to the
Yeah.
right,
That's true.
he was
That's true.
wide open. But he overthrew him towards the back on side of the end zone. So
Yeah.
when it come down to the fourth quarter and it's time to make that play, it's gonna be is he gonna make that play or is he ain't? Because
That's that's
we
that's
know,
that's that's
Yeah.
that's
But
that's
that's a big gamble because he's been doing
yeah,
it.
yeah. Because
He's
but
been
then at
doing
the
it.
same time, that's a gamble. Not only because he can do it, we ain't got nobody on our end that can do it.
Dean. And we get into we fuck around and that dude start to get in the rhythm, we fucked. Because he'll
Cause I
put up
mean,
40, 50 points.
cause if we run the ball and keep it close and everything, and he make that certain drive, and we got like 2.5 minutes left,
Can we do it in 2.5? Jesus.
that
no, yeah, I
that's
mean,
gonna be the question after
no,
that.
see what y'all gotta understand is this too. In our 2 minute defense for as pressure, we
Not defense,
great,
offense.
everyone
No,
great.
offense.
I'm talking
Offense,
about offense.
offense.
If they
We're gonna be
drove
on
and
we're gonna be on
if they get
offense.
if they get the ball like 6 or 5 minutes and they drive and score, and we get like 2.5 left,
Can
are
we
we
do
gonna
it?
be able to? Yeah,
Are we gonna be
Respond.
able? Are we gonna be able to respond? I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this.
That's the
It's
question.
really the only thing that's really killing us in our drives is the punts because a lot of those punts been getting downed it like right down to 5. Like on yesterday, we got a
We
punt
have to
on
go
the
90
20,
yards. We got to
and
go
we
90
got
yards.
oh my
no.
god,
Let me hold on, Wiley. When we caught a punt right after one of those drives in the second half, we caught it and we got a penalty because
Mm-hmm.
Ransom hit the dude
that
on a
was a
personal
bullshit
foul.
flag.
You
That was a
seen that?
bullshit flag.
So
That was a bullshit flag,
that
like the rest of them.
that if we having those type of mental mistakes in the fourth quarter and the second half, then
They gonna
that's
fuck
gonna be
us.
the reason why we can't get that
They
drive
gonna
going.
fuck us.
But
Uh-huh.
fourth, anywhere for us in getting a good start on the kick return or punt return, we squared away. I believe in him. Yeah. Hell yeah. Because T
Mm.
Mac had a foul that they ain't even called.
Mm.
So 2 weeks in a row, they actually missing a lot of penalties. And
Yeah, like
if
they
you
did
want to
with
be,
Diggs,
then if you
Mm-hmm.
want to be honest,
like a roughing the pass on Bryce.
before halftime, they horse collar Rico Dowdle when he ran
Yep.
through the hole. That should have
Yep.
been the penalty that got us down there. So
Yep.
we could have
Yep.
scored a
Yep.
touchdown. We ended up
Yeah.
kicking the
Mm-hmm.
field goal. So
Getting
this is
a
why I
lot of
say
OP
certain
guys
little
on George Pickens.
Yeah, he
right.
was
So
all day long doing that shit.
so that's
Mm-hmm.
why I say those favorable calls gonna start happening for us
A few of them, yeah, they
because
have to come back around.
when we get into those type of games, when we playing like Buffalo, if it come down to the last drive, that's why I believe in it because our players is actually beating them off the step and they getting open and they got a hold.
True.
So I'm looking at that as a
But you,
bonus to
but
the
why
2 minute
this drive?
drive.
Why this drive? You know, it's a revenge game for Shaq, right?
Oh shit.
I mean, it ain't gonna
Oh
be
boy.
as a revenge game because
and guess what? Our offense is similar to when last year when he was here with us. So
Oh, so you think
no.
gonna give him intel?
But guess what? Guess
yes,
what, Wiley?
yes, yes.
Guess what, Wiley?
Hmm.
They couldn't stop the run over there, and they couldn't stop the run last year over here. So what that tell you?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is this. I got you. I see what you're trying to do with Shaq. But what I'm trying to say is this. Their strength is stopping the pass, right? So that means we have to be disciplined and running and running and running. And their strength is taking the ball away too. So
No,
Bryce can't come out
sometimes
there. He can't come out there with no bullshit.
he
When he
is.
commits to throw, he gotta do it because they're fucking some people up with their pass defense. So
I mean,
Or
but you
just
got to think.
keep throwing in the dirt, Bryce, or throw it in the fifth row.
yep,
I
there you go.
mean, on target passing, he right behind Josh Allen.
Yeah, but
Wiley.
what I'm saying is he can't have no start the game fucked up. He gotta be on target that game. He can't be out there doing no bullshit. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know he
I
gonna do the
mean,
bullshit.
that's the
Hmm.
only thing he been consistent at all year, and I'm pretty sure last week he was ranked number 2 on
Okay.
target passing. Josh Allen number 1.
Oh yeah,
So you got two quarterbacks that rank 1 and 2 at actually getting the receivers the ball.
I know. The only problem though is we are 26 in passing
Because
yards per game.
Wiley, y'all still saying all that when your wide receivers been hurt.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask you this question.
Yeah.
You think that XL healthy?
No.
Nobody healthy. That's the
Nobody's
NFL.
healthy though. It's the
No,
NFL. Yeah.
no, I mean I'm talking about specifically XL. Do you think he healthy out there running around?
No.
Right, he doing that because everybody was on his ass, right?
Yeah. He's out.
All
He's
right,
sucking it
okay
up.
then. But this what I'm saying. The motherfucker was hurt. That's the reason why he couldn't fucking get. And I brought that up. I said I believe he was hurt at the beginning of the season, and he tried to play through it. So that's why he can't get out his cuts and
Oh,
his breaks
you
like
saying
he
the beginning
want
of the
to.
season?
Right, right.
See, you see what happened when you go to route guardian and fuck this man up before the season started,
But
doing all
I
that
didn't
hard
know.
stepping and cutting and shit.
But that's
Hmm.
the
He too big for
thing.
all that shit anyway. He ain't making
Yeah.
all
My
them
point.
fucking moves in the heat of the moment.
No.
My
He
No.
point
shouldn't
No.
have
No.
been.
exactly.
But Cam Newton said, like it show, why is you working on moves that you ain't gonna do?
Thank you.
No,
Devontae
nobody
Adams
don't
say
do
the
all that
same shit.
dancing.
You doing
Nobody
all that
does
extra
all that
shit?
dancing
So
No,
that's
bro.
his fault.
for a
That's his
5 yard
fault.
out.
And
That's
then
his
you work
fault.
out with fucking Tyshawn Samuel, one of the most injured gadget guys in the NFL. That's
Hmm.
Debo
Right.
Samuel. If y'all didn't know his real name.
Oh,
Why
okay.
you
Right.
gonna do my homeboy like
You know
that?
He
So,
what?
do himself like
so,
that. That nigga was injured
so,
ever since he came to my city.
Here
Well,
we go. Here we
he
go.
been holding Washington down since
you see
old
what I'm
boy been out.
saying?
He been holding them
Not
down this year.
Yeah, he's been
that's
holding
why
I
Washington
got
down.
you though.
Yeah.
I got you. He stay hurt though.
he
Yeah.
stay hurt. So
Yeah.
now X only dealt with a fucking wrist, some simple ass shit like JC Horn, some simple
Hmm.
injury. He went to worked out with this nigga. Now his legs can't. He can't move his fucking leg.
Hold on a second, man.
You stupid
Uh,
as hell.
hey, man. Who's in the chat over there? Was it Easy? Easy, check it out, man.
Oh
The
Lord, here we go
QBR for the
again.
last game is only 53.1. It's on the screen. I don't know where the hell you got 114 from, guy.
Because
I'm
they showed that in the little thing when they was in the locker room.
Yeah, but that's not true. It's right here. It says it right here. What it
That's
is, they
just
looking at this. Look, they looking at this right here. Look, this is what they looking at. That ain't QBR, man. See, y'all need look. You got to learn how to read, man. Reading is fundamental in this.
Come on.
I'm just saying. It's right on the screen. I put it on the screen so that way y'all guys don't think I'm fucking up. You know what I'm saying? I dropped the link so you can look it up your damn self too, so you don't think I'm out here making shit up. You know what
hey man, we can't help that. Our
I'm
quarterback
saying?
is smart enough to throw away the goddamn ball.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with
But
that.
don't brag. Don't
Nah,
brag
it's
about
something
getting
wrong with
3.
that because he
All
throw that
right.
shit away when we need that momentum throw.
Yeah.
And it's
All
like,
right.
bro, what is you doing?
Nah, I tell you this. It's on the
Mm-hmm.
one play that Bryce shouldn't have threw it away, and he had tick. It was on I think it was a drive before when we had punted and we ended up getting the ball back at the Dallas punted for the last position and
Mhm.
get the field goal. But Tech ran a post route. Now, from the TB perspective, it looked like Tech was open.
Mhm.
Oh,
But like I say, but he had a cornerback sitting under him. You know what I'm saying? They ran a zone.
yeah.
So
Cover
the
Well,
two,
we could.
yeah.
cornerback dropped back, but I
All right, what
mean,
about when
I
Rico was wide open in the flats? He'd sell that shit all the way out of bounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That was
know
bad.
because it was we had
That
to
was a
get a
bad throw.
first, and on top of that, I don't think that's a throw he wanted to make.
He didn't want to make it.
Yeah, he didn't want to make that throw because even if he would have just zooted it in, he would have got like 2 or 3 yards.
Mm.
Cause the dude was already coming down to get on Rico. I looked at
Mm.
that play. Yeah, the dude was
Excuse
coming
me.
down.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good, man. Hey, check it out. Q gonna come on in less than 30 minutes, man, doing this rant. So driver,
No,
you can jump on there and you can be all over him. So hey, bloody, let's get your last words and we'll go drive it and go BJ. Go ahead, bloody, talk to me, bro.
Man, my last words is like I said, man, appreciate you having me up here, Wiley. Shout out to everybody that's been on this chat. Well, in the chat, shout out everybody that been on this panel who's up here and who was up here. Shout out to the Panthers for getting that win.
Yes,
You
sir.
know what I
Yes,
mean?
sir.
Shout out to my city, the 803. And that's it,
Hmm.
man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Talk to me. Talk to me, driver.
man, appreciate it, Wiley, man. You know, man, we got to get the day started, man. And you get us up with this good coffee. I call it a little we got a little cream in it. I want you to start having that
Wait
straight
a minute.
black. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Get
ain't know
something
whether to
else,
say
boy.
pause or just let it go. It was like,
Yeah,
You was doing good till you got to the cream.
yeah. Oh man, y'all wait, take the damn thing. It go good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We gotta do it.
Damn. But look, man, good show, man. To all y'all in the chat, man, I know y'all hate me, man. I'm one of those, you know. I'm hated by most, loved by many, you know. So,
uh,
man, good win this week, man. Good win this week. Y'all check out Q, man. Q dog, he coming on, man, with
yes,
his
sir.
crazy ass.
Hey, talk to me, BJ.
Yeah, man, I appreciate y'all having me up, man. It was a good win, y'all. Regardless of how we got it, we got the dub. So
Hello, that's what it's about.
let's get one more, and then we hit murderers row after that.
Oh, it's gonna be something else, boy. It's gonna be
Damn.
something else. It's gonna be
I
something
remember
else.
Boy,
that. I remember that shit,
look,
boy. I
look,
remember that shit.
and you need to remember they got a bunch of stitching cords after they got extension
Talk to
cords
me.
in both
I
hands,
worry
man.
about it.
For the Jets
When
game.
that Monday come, be up here bright and early. Cause I'm on your ass.
Hey, I'm just
I'm
telling you,
on
after the
your
Jets
ass.
game, they're gonna have them extension cords ready, waiting for you to get out the tub.
bro.
You ain't.
They're gonna
Ooh.
tear your ass up, starting with the Bills.
Chow, 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 chow.
Move your hand, move your hand.
Okay.
JP say no one hates you, driver.
Exactly. We appreciate you, drive. We appreciate you,
Oh
man.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Appreciate
man.
you.
Yes, sir, man. I
Uh,
love, man.
it's all good. Hey, if y'all haven't already, do me a favor. Hey, subscribe to Panthers Germany. That's me. That's Wiley. Subscribe to my channel. And if you have not, and you're listening to this, and you haven't subscribed to Black Cat, make sure you subscribe to Black Cat. And if you're on Black Cat and you're not subscribed to my channel, do me a favor. Subscribe. Right now, I think, let me check. Let me check where I'm at here now. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check it out here. I think I'm at, where is it at? I think I'm at 100 and something subscribers. Let's check. Let me check it out here. I think I was at 126, guys. If you have not already subscribed to me, I need you to go ahead and do that for me. I'm trying to get to 200 by this week. And within the next, right now I'm at 126. So give me the 200. Give me the 200. Give me the 200. And y'all know the deal. It is your boy. It's Wiley. Another Monday. We got to win. We got to win. So if you like winning, excuse me, if you like winning, if you're a Panthers fan, this is your day. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We got another week where we got a chance against the Jets. We got a chance against the Jets. I'm gonna put it in the chat. My channel is Panthers Germany podcast. You can look me up on YouTube because it is about time here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try to share this. Let me see here. I'm gonna share this in the chat. There we go. I'm gonna share this in the chat. There we go. I shared it in the chat. Give me the 200, guys. Give me the 200. Hey, y'all know what it is. It's your boy. Enjoying this victory, and we out.